made this event truly possible. And finally, she's going to hate me for this, but just want to say one final thank you, and that's to my partner Marie, who's released me and allowed me to spend many months and many hours down at the track. Knowing that I've had her full support in doing so has encouraged me and been able to allow me to spend many hours down at the track. So I thank you for that. She knows it's my happy place and it's a place that I'm passionate about. So I want to thank you for that. I'll take the time to do so. Finally, to the riders, race hard, race fair, enjoy your riding. If you've come in your goals to make it out of motos or make it into semis, or make a final, or even stand aloft a podium, I hope that all those dreams and aspirations come true over the weekend. And finally, while you're here in Taupo, enjoy the sights and the scenery and take time to get out and enjoy Taupo as well. Thank you very much.
Awesome, thanks. Stay close, and it looks like you're just as well, mate. So good luck to you too. Your weekend as well. So thanks very much, Matt. I'd like now to invite Tanya Arnold, the Central Region Coordinator. I'm here to say a few words on behalf of the Central Region. Thank you, Tanya.
I also would like to say a huge long hours to create this event. It's a lot of hard work and we appreciate everything that they've done.
Awesome, thank you very much, Tanya, and I really appreciate the hospitality put on by the Central Region, so thank you very much. Now, I need to ask us all to please be upstanding as we prepare ourselves for the national anthems of both New Zealand and Australia. Fantastic, thank you very much. Now, for the Ryan Cohen Carter to read through the rider's oath on behalf of all BMX racers here in Taupo this weekend.
Champions, true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide govern them for the glory of our countries.
Awesome, thank you Tim, well done, excellent. And we can invite Tanya Arnold back up to say the officials oath on behalf of all officials here at the 2000 North Island titles.
We swear that we will officiate in these championships in the true spirit of the sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of the sport.
Fantastic, thank you. To make presentations, riders.
Thank you, Bridget. We just become a bit of a tradition and excel to the top of the podium. So we've got one that's been out of the country for a little while, trying to catch up with him. So I'd like to invite Mr. Mooney Paul Luttrell up here for his achievement of world, the UCI World Champs. We had a couple from this year's Worlds in Nantes in France. First one on the top of the podium was Dion Newth. And then the last but not least, awesome final to watch, young Lily Grenoff.
Fantastic, absolutely great to be here, be part of honouring our riders out there in the world, setting the stage for New Zealand. Now, we head down to the Moto 11 haka. I just want to invite Chris up to say a few words about the Evans.
It's great. But it's also providing to do for a while. The long-term tradition. Year-olds from Australia versus West Australia. Most of the world's about the drive going around. Yeah, make sure you watch, make sure you cheer, and really get into it. Mine is really a celebration of hard work, commitment from the supporters and stuff. And obviously we've got a great both sides. But I'd really like to come as the one was last year. But we really had a great first team we had Becky Emmy Summers and Guy Banks, Tanya Terry. Of the work you put in and the commitment, presentation jerseys for all of you.
later on today. It'll be fantastic. So, it'll be good race, good entertainment, and most of all, a great experience for all. So, thanks a lot. Fantastic, thanks, Chris. It was great excitement that I ask you all to sort of head out and have a look down towards the finish line as we prepare for the Kaka.
I'd like to declare the BMXNZ 2022 North. Hoorah! Awesome, thanks mate, let's get racing, we'll start. Show your hydrated, go.
We'll jump in there and Brenton, a break with the they might not be working so well. But awesome to see the bloody limits getting amongst it. Good to see the other back in the country. And that mighty haka is what a way to kick off. It's going to be an awesome weekend racing. Now it is, as they say, let's get ready to rumble and get this show on the road.
Get those Aussies scared, eh?
Okay, can we have all riders to staging, please? All riders to staging. I think it's the young Sprockets that are up first, but yeah, they want all riders to staging, thanks.
staging. Do you have any free
Okay, riders,
race
random start.
in your family event?
Riders,
No, we're just
ready,
trying to
watch
encourage
the game.
some good racing and to have fun. Greg, that's why we're here, mate. Have fun and get excited about the sport.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Alright, we've just had the word that Michael Weiss is in the house today. He's going to be down by the tuck shop, thingy on the second straight down. A little bit between 12 and 1:30.
Okay, riders, random start.
So he's going to be down there while racing is
ready,
on.
watch the game.
So welcome back, Mr. Weiss. Welcome back into Aotearoa here. And crash your heavy back. And so if you want to get yourself a poster. Shake hands, high fives, say good day. Get amongst it. Right, it is all action stations. We are getting to that pointy end of the morning where we're going to get the show on the road. You can feel the energy rising, a little bit of nervous tension. Doesn't go miss. And we are absolutely amped to be getting into the 2022 North Island titles here at WMX. I don't know about you, man, but I'm excited.
Yep, really excited, mate. It's such a nice day here. We are blessed with a good day, weather-wise. I'm sure there are a few butterflies in the stomachs of our riders.
Here it's also not a bad thing, not a bad thing. And not sure whether we're live or not, but if you are joining us on the live stream, a big kia ora, welcome, and g'day. I feel like we might be picking up some of our Australian friends keeping tabs on the Mighty 11 team.
Yeah, well, that's pretty exciting, isn't it?
International broadcasters we are.
We'll just have to ask for a pay rise, I think. No, privileged to be involved and really excited. I hope everyone else is. Looking around, there's lots of happy faces. Kieran's peeking out of coffee. Yeah.
Just a reminder as well, we do want to make it known that we do have an audience online as well as in person, so make sure that if you are here, that you're given an absolute heaps. Make sure that people are watching online, they know just how much fun we're having. So get those vocal cords warmed up. Love to make people just a tad jealous if they're not here in person. Conversely, if you are on the live stream, make sure you drop a comment on who you're going to be supporting, the rider that you're getting in behind. Drop a comment on the YouTube or the Facebook, I think, and we'll be picking those comments up as we go and trying to feed back to the locals here who the internet audience is supporting. Alright, if you haven't already done so, make sure that you are heading across to the pits. You should have been able to get a hold of the moto order on Sprocket and get yourself across there ASAP if you are not already there. Because this is a well-oiled machine and we want to be hitting the ground running. So get a wriggle on and get yourself across to the pits if you're not already there.
So pretty exciting times. We just looking up to the start map now. Our little 5 and unders sprockets. This is the beginning class. This is where most riders start off. At least start on a strider rider, of course, a strider bike. So must be a big event or a big day for these little tappers.
Oh, little tykes on little bikes. Great line, and yeah, this is where it all began. This is hopefully where they develop love for our sport and stick at it all the way through. Their big kids on their big bikes as they get a bit older. But yeah, you obviously such a strong field out here at North Island Titles. Hopefully they're in for an absolute blast this weekend.
So we make our final checks with Officials making a final checks of the system. Everyone's eyes beyond the starting ramp. Just a brief message, and hopefully everybody has had a look at their program. On the back of the program is how to get to or where to get to staging. From my understanding, it's all one-way traffic. Apart from the kids down on the finishing line, they have a tunnel through behind the ramp. Everyone else will need to head round clockwise if you're at the track to staging 10 behind the starting ramp and in between the car park. So we've had the green light. Sounds like we're all good to go.
Okay, riders, random start.
Good luck to my fellow comms. The gate drops and out of the gate, Fluoro will ride it in, pick up his number as he comes past 886 or 880. It is Pippa Walker. Her 659 is Caden Corey. Arlo Peters in there, Hannah Inwood from New Plymouth Club. We've got Nicholas and Riley Smith in there also. At the moment, Pippa Walker in the fluoro yellow out there owning it. From Caden Tory, we head back to the 964 is Nicholas, then Arlo Peters. Then we've got Riley Smith and Hannah Inwood.
We are getting ready for race number 2. We've got Finn Hudson Hitzlock, Jacob Dodd, Archie Griffin, Eli Rose, very locked and loaded on that game for race number 2. And out of the middle, it is going to be the 603
Send it.
It's absolutely into the work early, but we got the East City rider, that's the 854. Hudson Hitzlock, he's got into his work early down that second straight. And that Fandango East City jersey, and it is going to be good going. You've got a little bit of a wobble from out in the corner as they go into that second corner, but it looks like Hudson's got it under control for now. Calvin Narangi in on the 2 spot, who's going to be picking it up in that 3. We have the 972, 862 as well, the New Plymouth rider. Get out of the way,
So Eli just getting a bit freaky on it.
Good to see the backup on their feet. That is what BMX is all about. Let's give it up for our Pullman riders. Tough going, get the nerves out the way.
So at this age group, it's all about encouragement back up onto bikes. So plenty of encouragement there for that young rider. And Hudson Hislop back up on his bike. What a champion.
See Hudson a few times at club night. He is tough as nails. He'll be back up and racing in no time.
So even at this young age, competitive.
Love it, love it.
So into Moto 3, brought to you by the BMX New Zealand Sprocket. 6 boys. We've got Jaden Verrett, Nico Martini, Donovan Wallace, Kingston Hislop, Owen Powell and Nathaniel Clifford. It's the East City rider along with Jaden. 559 was our number on the back. That's Jaden Verrett. Back to Taupo, East City. We've got Mountain Raiders, we've got Cambridge Riders. As they head toward us, Donovan Wallace leading out from Jaden, and then back to Nico Martini, and I'm picking Kingston Hislop.
All right. Sprocket 6 boys brought to us by BMX New Zealand. We've got Jack Sneepy Anderson, Lockie Nelson, Leo Charlton, Cooper Lawrence, Black Singh, Cameron Underwood, and Ji Hyun Hong. And out of the middle, it is going to be the Shark, but it is the 272 rider, Jack Sneepy Anderson into the whole shot position. We got Blakey Singh, drops back to the 3 spot for now. The New Plymouth rider is in on the 2. And it is all Jacks out in front as they head down that second straight into that big sweeping second corner. There's going to be plenty of action as the weekend progresses. He's got a bit of real estate between him and the 2 rider. It's going to be the New Plymouth rider, I think, of Leo Charlton in on the 2 spot, Blakey Singh in on the 3. We got the 414 of Lockie Nelson. Oh no, it's been it again, getting the nerves shaken out early, but looks like he's back up on his feet. They breed them tough down New Plymouth way, I hear.
Yeah, they sure do. Leo's been working very hard to get here today, so bit of race nerves. Get it out of the way, Leo.
Well done, fella. Back up on your feet. Let's hear it for the fallen rider. Good stuff.
There you go, mate. Champion effort there from Leo. As we head into our Sprocket, 6 girls, Marnie Stetner, Matilda Burley, Stella Torres, Asha Probin and Olivia Searle. Now a couple of riders here. A good start from Asha Probin and the Taupo rider of Matilda. So that Matilda heads off. Asha down the inside. I'm picking Marnie Stetner and 2. Olivia Searle's in there, and Stella, as they head into the second corner, we'll call it. Taupo still out there in front from Marnie. So Matilda, then we have Marnie, back to Asha Probin in 3 spot. And Indian file down to the finish line.
Riders ready, watch the game.
All right, race number 6, Sprocket 7 boys. We've got Lennon Hayes, Jacob Smith, Archer Crown, George Berg, Kenan Martley, Daniel Logan Wong, and Braxton Hughes. And that is the fast house rider. We're going to have to pick up the numbers as they go down, but it looks like the Shark is in the water, roving down that outside line. We've got the Mountain Rider out in the 4 spot. We've got the Sunset Coaster in on the 5. We'll pick up those numbers as they come through that second corner, but big first and second straight from our first place position. That's the 554 rider in on the 1, the 756.
Braxton Hughes.
In the 2, we got the local lad all over, big high low from the Mountain Rider. He wants a piece of the 3 spot. And it is going to be Indian file as they cruise through from there.
So as we head back to the ramp, to the start gate across Sprocket, 7 boys, Take More, Jackson Ropati, Dominic, just trying to pick up the air. We got Hendricks, we got Luca Hudson, Luke Buckley, and I believe Noah is a DNF, but we'll get confirmation on that one. The gate drops, the Mountain Rider out. Jackson Ropati with a nice corner from way down south. Alex says Hendricks. City rider Jackson Ropati. Rounding the corner. East City rider Jackson still owning it at the moment. Then we go back to the Alexander rider. 356. Hendricks. Kahukura. And our rider Luke Buckley challenging for that 2 and 3 spot. Luca Hudson making his way around the track along with Dominic.
Race number 8, Sprocket 7 girls. We've got Darcy Dumbbell, Ali Campbell, Georgia Pope-Edwards, Hattie Harrison, and Indy Smith.
Okay, riders, random start.
This race brought to you by BMX New Zealand. And it is, the gate has dropped. drop, and it looks like none other than Dusty Dumbbell. She's on the inside line, picked up the whole shot position. Oh no, Georgia's pinned it on that third. But she'll be up, I know. Back to racing though, it is Darcy in on the 1. Looks like it might be Ali Campbell in on the 2 spot. Hattie Barrington, the Sunset Coaster in on the 3. And Andy Smith in the 4. And as they come down, it looks like it's still going to be Darcy in on that top spot. Got plenty of room to move. Back to the Alexander rider, the 177 in on the 2. And then Sunset Coast in 3-4. Good shakedown in that first race for the Sprocket 7 girls.
Just worth a mention there, Greg, is the jerseys, mate. Some of the jerseys are inventive. I see the old Alexander Club have got the old tartan going on. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Way to represent, keep it interesting. It's been great to see over the last season or so, the club's getting right on top of those club jerseys, which is awesome. Good to see Georgia back to her feet. I know that Georgia is absolutely tough as nails. This one, she has been in once or twice at club night, but she is always back up on her feet. So
awesome, Georgia.
Always got a smile on her face. Fantastic rider.
So give her a clap as she heads round. They need some of that magic water, Greg, you know, like they have in rugby?
I wonder where you're going to pick that up from.
Yeah. Probably a good... Maybe. It's probably a good natural resource around Taupo.
Yeah, you've got all those minerals.
Taupō.
Yep.
So we head into our 11 boys. Tweedale's is our main sponsor. Ricky Hunter Salmon, Liam King, Liam Clifford, Ledger Lawrence, Blake Hodder, Harrison Regan, and Khalil Alexander. Out of the Australian rider, that's Harrison Regan. Then we've got Liam Clifford, most likely. Young Blake Hodder has just stopped for a brief track inspection. As we pick up the rider, we've got the Australian rider of Harrison Regan. NZ7 is Khalil. Back to Liam.
All right, race number 10. We've got Tweedledale's 11 boys. Fergus Gardner, Harvey Merrington, Bo Gray, Matthew Wallace, Timothy Criswell, Emerson Hohaya, and Tyler Davies. These 11 boys certainly know how to throw down a race. And so make sure you keep yourself trackside for all of the age groups. But there's a big crew of them today. A few Aussies in there to boot. So it's going to keep life really, really interesting for our 11 boys.
So we're just holding the gate under caution at the moment. As we get Blake checked on down there, Greg. Like we said, it's not always nice to fall off, but good to get it out of the way in first moto sometimes.
Absolutely. Shake the nerves out, but yeah, we never like to see the riders go down. It's always tough going.
Has anyone told you how good I look?
All right, and if you haven't already done so, get yourself on Instagram. It is going to be elbow to elbow is the handle that you want to get in behind. If you want a sneak peek of what it's really like up here in the commentary hut, get behind the curtain as it is. We're going to be going live on Instagram and showing you guys, I guess, a little bit of the inside word. Have a bit of a laugh with us as we try and embrace the chaos. And I think the plan is that we're going to be... oh, good to see, up on his feet. Great stuff. Big round of applause. So elbow to elbow is the handle on Instagram. See if you can make head or tail of our
interesting sign language that will no doubt develop as we try and communicate, not on the live stream.
Lots of pointing, waving, and oi, sort of, you know, desperation going on.
It's all part of the fun. All part of the fun.
Random start.
All right, race number 10, 11 boys.
Ready? Watch the gate.
Gate drops, and it is the number 5, the Mighty 11's rider out of the middle. It's going to be none other than Timothy Creswell. Tim Tam, Mr. Gardner in on the 2 spot. It looks like the rider tucked into 3, but the local lad has hit the gas pedal. He's lit the turbos early, gone into the 3 spot. In the meantime, Tim Tam says, see you later, fellas. He's got the proverbial quarter-acre section between him and the 2 spot. He's going to roll through. The Bureau rider though in on the 2, Taupo rider in on the 3, rider in 4. And that is going to be another great 11 boys moto.
Riders ready? Watch the gate.
And straight into it, the gate drops for the 11 boys as we look to see the NZ3 picking up the first Blake Andrews. Then we've got the 88 of Jack Buckley. We've had one Buckley through. This is the second. They head towards the corner. Safely out on a nice corner from Mr. Buckley. They head down the rhythm straight, shoulder to shoulder. A nice jump in there from Blake into the corner. Is everyone out the back there, battling for position? The Sharks riders. A close finish from them.
Right, race number 12, 11 boys, Taimana, Ihu Thompson, Xavier Bell, Bentley Buchanan, Kemp Hancock, Caleb Smith, Levi Woods and Dryden Drew. And that looks like, big send it into the corner from Taimana. And it looks like we got the 1, 2, 3 of Dyson Drew, one of the Aussies in there, mixing it up. Looking pretty hot out there on, I think it's a Crispies on maybe? But it is Taimana making that bike as wide as he can. The 1, 2, 3, the Aussie says, no, I'm out of here, I'm on the way through. 391, Xavier Bell mixing it up as well. But it's going to be another tight race from our 11 boys.
So, straight away, the Aussies are showing us what they're made of. Look at that, straight out, jumping into the first corner. We've got Harry Rollins. That guy's flying, sitting behind him, nice and high on the jumps there. These young fellas not afraid to send it. So we'll pick up the numbers as they come into it. We've got the 01 from Australia, Harry Rollins. And then the 237 is Case Silver. That young fella knows how to jump. Spends all of his time in the air. A nice race from Callum Matheson. And the Company riders rounding out.
All right, race 14, fine line painting, bringing our 12 boys in, and that is going to be the 600 plate of Riley Smart out in the top spot. Going back into the 2-3, we've got the TA rider in there as well. Nixon Poynton mixing it up. These guys are nice and tight. You can get very little space in between them. But the 600 plate is out like a shot. Plenty of room to move. The 313 in on the 2, the 196 and the 3, but he's got company on that inside. The 79 bike, Nixon Poynton says, I want a piece of the action. And it is going to be one for the transponders from there on out.
Yes, close racing as the gate drops again on the 8 boys this time round. The 101 rider, then the NZ5, it's bunching up in the first corner. They head out, it's 101 is, let's have a look at that.
Lucas Martini.
Thank you there, Greg, we're on the wrong hole. Lucas Martini, owning it at the moment. They head down, we've got the NZ in the skinny digits of 5 and 4, all backed up. Look at that number, NZ6 in there too. So NZ5 is Cameron, then we've got Lachlan and then Zane. So some close racing.
All right, Williams Brothers Construction brings us race 16, our 8 boys. We've got Brody Pilkington, Lachlan Torrey, Luke Harrowfield, Katie McKenzie, Zanville, Dylan Johns, Taylor Thomas and Caleb Potter. And it is going to be little Dylan Johns, the Mount Raider, out to the hold shot. We got the NZ3 of Katie McKenzie in on the 2 spot. Looks like Lucky Harrafield's slotted it into 4. We'll have to pick up that 3-spot rider as they come round. But Dylan Johns into his work early. He may be small, but that kid is certainly mighty, I tell ya. Manuels and pumps his way down that 3rd straight. The NZ3 hanging in there for now. Lucky Harrafield making a run on that 3-spot. He's going to go around. Can he hold it? Great high-low from the Mountain Raider.
Random start. Ready.
So we head into the second moto of second race of the Williams Brothers Construction, sponsored the 170 of Take Burden into it. Then it's Isaac, followed by look at that, Sam White, Dosad, Aidan Wells in 3, 4 there. So they head into the corner. TA rider at Tate Burden. Dropping down the back of the jumpers, this skinny digit, NZ2 of Isaac. And Sam White in 3 with a good ride. Then we're back to Aidan Wells. And a race for 4th and 5th.
All right, race number 18, Williams Brothers Construction, Ken Thompson, Jordan Dawson, Harley Logan, Cameron Webber. And that looks like none other than Matatini Hill. Fresh off his world strip, he's coming back and he has put himself right into that top spot. We've got a North Harbour rider in on the 2-3 and a couple of local riders in there as well. What's going to happen as they go through the washing machine of the second corner? Get the fabric softener out because it is absolute mayhem through there. It's going to be Matatini in the 1, the 6.99 for 2, and anybody's guess for the 3.45. Great race from our 8 boys.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
As the gate drops again, Crochet at the moment. Then we've got young Sam Hickey, young fellow out of New Plymouth, riding well. Back to, well, we got, it's a Hawke's Bay rider. We'll just try and pick that up again as they come through. But Crochet and then Sam Hickey. So yeah, Crochet sitting in 4th. Sorry, it's the Alexander rider, Sam Hickey.
Watch the gate.
Good race there for
Another one of our 8 boys, Carter Lundland, Dylan Hicks, Eli Sisevi, Dylan Lee, Max Olsen. And it looks like it's going to be Eli out in the top spot. And they're jumping and battling down this second straight. Skills to pay so many bills. Mum and Dad might want to get some of those bills paid with those skills, but it is all Eli. As they go through that second corner, our number 2 rider, that looks like it is going to be, we'll have to pick up that number. The eyesight isn't that good. Should have gone to Specsavers. Max Olsen in on the 2, the 115, in on the 3, 4. Couple low, oh, pins it in the corner. Another one, come on fella, you can do it, up your hop.
So Dylan just rubbing it off. So Peyton Prescott must have had a bit of a spill as well. He's up and riding. Just take caution coming through that rhythm straight there, Peyton.
All right, we've also, it's a new addition to racing this weekend. If you cast your eyes to the first corner, we have the O2 Systems MyLaps whole shot line. And if you're not familiar with what a whole shot is, it is the first down that first straight. Just while we applaud that rider back up on his bike. Fastest time over the duration of the weekend, and each age group is going to be up for a whole shot prize. So a bit more motivation to get out that gate real quick and through this roller coaster of a first corner here at Taupo BMX. But make sure that you keep an eye on that. That is going to be definitely one to watch.
So the gate drops on the double glazing company 8 girls. Race number 21. We got Skylar, Amelia, Evie, Cameron, and Ruby.
Ruby in the 1 as they go through that second corner, but it is going to be Skylar in on the 2 spot, Amelia in on the 3, followed by Cameron. Ruby's holding it down for now. She has got company though. Skylar's on the hunt, looking for that big open door. What's going to happen here?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, we are into 8 girls again. We've got Carlia, Eden, Micah, Olivia, Mia, and Reagan, and it looks like it is going to be Carlia in the top spot with the other Mika in on the 2, Reagan in on the 3, I think, if my eyesight serves me correctly, but a big run. The local lasses are going bar to bar down that 3rd straight. Carlia says, I want to hold on to it for now, but leaves the door wide open.
Leave a door that wide open, mate. You can only invite someone through.
Random start.
The breeze comes in.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops on the 9 boys, sponsored by Pipeworks. Got a few riders bunching up in there as they head into the first corner. We got 118 and who's that? We got the Podolma rider, Tyler Cochran. Jack Kelly, Tyler Cochran. Then we got, who we got? I think that's Ryder Wheeler in the mix. 151 is also, 161 and Monty Gardner's in there also. Back to 142 in the 847 of Charlie Shaw. Rounding out the field, we've got Nathan Swain.
Big shout out to Pipeworks bringing us the 9 boys today, and we are into race 24. We've got Robbie Zilwood, Kahu Junior Burns, Alex Shanks, Dylan Smith, Andy Berryman, Finn Lawrence, Austin Garside, and Brock O'Neill. And we'll have to pick up that name, number, all of the above. Just like the riders, the commentary team needs a bit of an opportunity to get warmed up. She was a cold start this morning in the brain.
I'd say that's Finn Lawrence and 2 young fellas pretty quick.
All right, and it looks like the 107, Kahu Junior Burns, Southerner in the 1, but got company, the Harvard rider and the Rotorua rider sticking to him like the glue.
Yeah, it's next level. It's not like club night, Greg, where you know the riders off just looking at them. So that next group, it's a 9 boys race sponsored by Pipeworks again. The shark there, Adam Stevens, the 476, and didn't quite pick up that number. I think that is Finn Barrington, our Taupo rider down. Oh, the Howard rider there, sending it Cooper Beck into the corner. As we bring it back to the rhythm straight, we've got Nielsen Urata, then we've got Adam Stevens, 311 of Marlon Thomas. So some pretty exciting racing. Cooper Beck having taking the opportunity to get some jumps in, calm the nerves that way.
Be rude not to. Be rude not to. All right, as we applaud that fallen rider. Make sure we give him a big round of applause as he comes around and finishes his lap. That's what we love about this sport. Takes plenty of guts to get up and finish that lap, and it is what is absolutely foundational for our young riders. Good to see. And great to see in one piece, rolling around and hopefully back for more action as the day progresses. We are into 9 boys again, and it looks like it is going to be Jai Martini and Skinny did the NZ1 of Nico Meyer. Gets the whole shot for now, but it is NZ1 in the 1, Martini in on the 2. We'll have to pick up the 3, 4, 5 from there.
That's Max Munro in 660 and 3, or he's just dropped back to 4. Big rail from
Max Monroe. But the skinny digit, he's got it locked down for now. Jai in the 2, the NZ5 in on the 3 spot.
As they all bunch up to over the finish line. Thank goodness they got transponders. So into 9 girls, sponsored by Black Fox. Look out for young Nessie Rennie and Lexi Silver in this one.
It's going to be the mountain rider Anton Harrowfield in on the 1 as they come into that 3rd straight. She's got the hammer down.
Lexi Silver sitting on her back wheel. And then we're back to Nessie Rennie out of Hamilton. 711 of Devon Smith. And rounding out the field of Aria.
All right, race number 28, 40 plus retro male. Brought to you by Taupo Funeral Services. A little bit of fun had on the Facebook this week, but it is none other than Mr. Bogus. Not on the Golden Wheels today, he is on the retro styles. He's going to pick up that whole shot. It's bar to bar action as they go down that 2nd straight for now. Great to see these classic bikes out there, not just being showroom ponies, but they are seeing some real action out on the track. Great addition to racing for this weekend. And it's going to be the 72. Steve Armin in the 1, takes to the air the 495, Dave Mohi.
Yeah, he's even jumping that. Woo-wee. Choice.
Good to see.
You're probably looking at, I am looking at some of these bikes going, I remember those.
Had a bit of fun with the family this week. We did some history lessons of BMX.
So the 10 boys kick it off with the TA rider, Leon Dunbell, sends it into the 1st. Then we've got the Nelson Brothers Racing of Rico Ryan. Back to the rest of the field as they head into the corner. It is a Leon Dunbell, had a great Worlds and out there doing what he loves. Rico Ryan still sitting in 2. They head for the finish line and it gets to the skinny end, it bunches up and the transponders will take it. Some of these kids are fast.
All right, we are into the Total Sport 10 boys, the 2nd, and it is going to be the 677 bike, Brooklyn Hansen. He's going to pick up the whole shot. Big stack from the Harwood rider. He puts a few of those other riders behind him high, but it is all Mr. Hansen for now. He's got himself into a pretty good spot as they go through that big sweeping 2nd turn. Harwood rider in on the 2 will pick up who has got hold of the 3 spot for now. I think it might be Austin Wong, the mountain rider, holding on, but he has got company aplenty in the form of Rotorua and the Sharks, as well as a Westie. Logan's made the run, and as they say, one for the transponders.
Total Sport sponsored the 10 boys. Got Caleb Lilly, Reef Hendricks, Kay Peterson, and it's Hendricks into the 1st, I think. The moulet flowing out the back of the helmet. But they head round the corner. It's head into the rhythm straight. We've got Reef. We've got Jono, 444 of the 798 of Kay Peterson, trying to just do what he can to keep out Billy Craig.
All right, Total Sport 10 boys, we've got Charlie with the turns over home. Will Wilkinson holding the head, those soul programs on the stars of Dion Smith. And that is going to be, I think that is going to be Charlie in the top spot. We've got Dylan in on the 2, we've got the Waitakere rider locked in on the 3 for now. And Dylan puts plenty of power into those pedals as he gets himself in a pretty good spot going down that 3rd straight. The Waitakere rider ekes himself into that 2 spot. Dylan's holding on to the airlock as he tries to hold on to that 3 big swooping corner onto the last straight. And it is races within races as the 10 boys rounds him out.
Riders, ready to watch the
Skinny digit, NZ1, Nicola, then we got 436, Reevy, 166 and Sri Isabel, and back to Amelia Lane.
The Torpedo 712 girls is an exciting class to be watching, and it is so cool seeing these girls going out there and absolutely sending it. New Zealand BMX is in good shape if these are the ladies that are coming through to race, but it is going to be Bethy Walker in the 1, Sophie Colquhoun in on the 2, Molly Buckley in the 3 spot. The Mountain Raiders are going to go bar to bar into that second quarter. Molly's trying to come across, shut the door on Sophie, and Sophie says no thank you, she's going to get stacked wide. But in the meantime, it is Beth Walker out in 1, Sophie in on the 2, Molly for 3, the 320 bike holding on there in the 4 spot as well.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
As we head to the 13 boys, brought to you by Pipeworks. Yeah, mate. Stacked into the first corner, the 106 and the 77 coming out the other side. They head into the corner and coming out. We'll pick them up as they come past the comps here. 106, 108 must be Bryce Joyce and Connor King.
Alright, we are into the Pipeworks 13 boys. We've got Bo Lindop, Thomas Brockstock, Aiden Taylor, Tainted Theory, Mason Smith, Deacon Connor, and Daniel Mason. Alright, gate drops, and it looks like it is the NZ1, the skinny digit out of the middle. That is going to be Deacon Connor with the NZ3, followed very closely behind Daniel Mason. And I think that might be the NZ6 of Tainted Theory in on the 3 spot. Man, these fellas know how to ride a bike, but it is Deacon Connor. He came to the track this morning with the nitrous tank full. He's lit it off early and got himself into a pretty good spot. The NZ3 in on the 2 spot, the 6 in the 3. And it is going to be a great first up moto from the Pipeworks 13 boys.
So race 39 brought to you by Pipeworks. 13 boys, Matt Gray, Lucas Chidway, Jack Jorgensen, Mason Robertson, Levi Banks, Blake Moore and Riley Lane. Sorry, it looks like we're going to mix it up. We'll take the girls out of this one. Millie Waite, Miller Ellis, Brooke Day, Bianca Ferguson and Madeline Hunter. So Danica and Millie Waite, Miller Ellis in there, sitting in the 4 at the moment, but this young lady can do it, ride a bike. Been practicing very hard with Scotty Silver training. But Danica, then Madeline, NZ3, Miller Ellis and NZ4. They head for the finishing line. Miller winds up and heads it. What a finish there from Miller and Millie Waite. So the 14 boys kick it off next. This is a stacked moto. Tom Coleman, Cooper Myers, Luke Brooks Smith, Jack Young, Kai Tingwana and Tyler Dinsdale. Cooper and Kyra spat out the back pretty early, but they're battling. There's some very good races in here. Luke Brooks Smith, this young fella knows how to ride a bike. NZ1 all the way. He's already gained a full track length over the riders there. Jack Young takes it. Tom Coleman's battling out. So a good one to get out of the way early for the Kyra Coops.
All right. Try and pick up who we got on the gate now.
This is our 13 boys, I think. I can see Jack Jorgensen up there, 288.
Sweet, we're back into the Pipeworks 13 boys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate drops and out of the middle like a rocket ship. It is the NI4 plate. That is going to be Levi Banks, representing the Banks family, as well as little brother Nixon. And it is a pretty good lead he's got himself as he goes into the second corner. Big inside dive.
Oh, Mason Robertson, that was.
Mason. 288 in on the 3 spot, the 998 in on the 4, big high side. It's all right, fella, get back amongst it. Good stuff. Great race from our 13 boys.
They start getting full of testosterone and start pushing their weight around, I think, in this age group. Probably on their bike, not knowing what the hell's going on, eh? But 14 boys kick it off. There's a bit of bargy as they head into the first corner. It's the NZ4, NZ8. Oh, that's all go. So James Wallace and Max Richardson. We got Corey and Ryan and James in there. Brett Cooper rounding out. But it's all action out the front. The NZ4 and the NZ8, NZ7, it's stacked also. The boys make their way around the track pretty easy though. No drama. Oh, on the finish line. On the finish line, Fred Cooper, I think it was, I'm not sure.
All right, Impel 2010, the 14 boys. And it is going to be Regan Smith out like a rocket ship. He's going to lock in the first of the whole shots. We've got, who we've got in the 2. Have to pick up the numbers as they come down on this third straight, but it is all Regan Smith, double manuals into that second corner. He's been doing plenty of training, I know. Sis is in the Mighty's team. We got the 180 bike in on the 2 spot, the 175 in on the 3, and it is action and plenty on this last corner, and it's going to be Heartbreak Hotel as we get in further into racing as the weekend goes. But great race from our 14 boys, throwing it down, getting into the work early.
Yeah, very competitive field, the 14 boys, along with the 15s. These guys have no doubt been racing for a long time, and mate, they know how to send it. As we head into the Freedom Chiropractors, a great sponsor there for the 15 boys, Nick Cowie, Logan Clark, Angus Thompson, who's sending it into at the moment. Then we've got the NZ, Nick Cowie, NZ2, Bomber in the N3. There's Brock Nelson. They line up down the rhythm straight. Indian file, the 1, 2, 3, Then we're back to 640 and 708 of Logan and Brock.
All right, Freedom Chiropractors, 15 boys. Moto number 2. And out of the middle, it is going to be the skinny digit, Finn Cogan. He's going to pick up that whole shot, but he's got the NZ4 of Cooper Richardson in on the 2 spot. It looks like it's going to be a race within a race. I can see Mr. Rutherford in amongst there, refereeing the Shredder Racks jersey. But it is these two out in front, the 1 and the 4 going bar to bar down this third. And very tight corner that we've got as they go on to that last straight. And it's going to be 1 for the transponders. Great race within a race.
Yeah, shoulder to shoulder action there from Brookie Rutherford and Oscar Stratford. Exciting racing. The gate drops again. These motos are coming thick and fast. As we head into the corner, out they come. It's the 4, 7, 6. As I get the sheet sorted. How can you go, Greg? Can you help us out here, mate?
Jono Sargentson in on the 1. We got Nate Arnstead, Michael Ranford, Corey Walden, Noah, and Logan in there as well. But that is going to be the 476. Jono Sargentson followed by the 300 bike. Logan Hurst in on the 2. Great first up photo from the 17 to 24 male 20 inch. All right, we are into 7 to 24 again. We've got Nick Butler, Ethan Pugh, Mason James, Callum Treadway, Matthew Burns, and Leon Armstrong. And a big dive as they go through that first corner. Mason James, he says, I want that number 1 spot, and he says, see you later. Big jump into that second corner. He's going to pick up that 1 pretty comfortably, I think, but the 796 is in on the 2. 720 and the 226 going bar to bar in this last corner. Big high low. Who's going to make it stick? Another legend race from our 17 to 24s. First up.
Full gate of 16 boys brought to you by Black Wolf. 151 of Lewis Atkinson at the moment with the whole shot. And going with him is Ronan McKersey, sorry. Jumping into the corner. His bikes stacked up and coming into the rhythm straight there, 4 deep. So we got Lewis Atkinson competing. Oh, just pushed high. And they head for the finish line. Mate, there's 4 of them on there.
All right, race number 49, the Black Wolf 16 boys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, and out of the middle comes the 305 and the 82 bike. That is going to be Cameron Lang. He's going to pick up the whole shot. We got a couple of Southerners in there as well, I think, as well as the TA rider. But it looks like Cameron Lang, he's held on to that whole shot position. We'll see what's happened as they come through that big sweeping second corner. The 82 bike hangs in there for now, but has got plenty of company in the form of Will Skipper. He goes high-low in that last corner. Can he make it stick? I'm not sure. But good to see those Southern jerseys out there as well, making the trip up. Who says the North Island titles can't be won by a Southerner?
Well, that's true. The 35 to 39 male, brought to you by Terry's Tyres. They're heading into the corner. Richard Stratford at the moment. He got the whole shot. Scotty Silver's in there. Jay Peters, John Hayes, Thomas Benton. But Richard Stratford, Scotty Silver's in there, hanging out. 361 is John Hayes. Back to Jay Peters, just shaking it off. Got the okay from the chiropractor. Might be feeling it a bit.
All right, Peachtree, 40 to 44 male, 20 inch, and it is going to be the unmistakable shape of Timmy Ferguson, the Stay Strong rider, in on the 1. We'll have to pick up who is in the 2 spot there, but we can see Alex Peterson, the East City rider, making a run on the 3 spot. And Timmy Ferguson, he has got it held down as they go into that 3rd straight, making it look easy on that Stay Strong, the 53 bike. Desmond Anderson, he's holding it down in the 3. Oh, big bin. Back up to his feet.
Well done, Dwayne.
Boop tough. Boop New Plymouth tough.
Clipped in too, he was.
Oh, jeepers. Big round of applause. That's tough going.
We all heard that. So 45 plus male.
Okay, riders, random
Zimmer
start.
framer. Stewie Curtis, Roy leading, Philip Amstead and Aaron Hodder, but it's a 3-horse race. And we'll pick that up. Aaron Hodder into the corner is Philip Amstead. Stewie Curtis out the back, hasn't doing much training, he tells me. Armstead at the moment over Aaron Hodder. Back to Stewie Curtis. So the 888 rider, Philip over Aaron Hodder. He'll get a bit of a rise as they head past the new Plymouth BMX Club. Stewie Curtis,
Ready, watch the gate.
nothing to be shy of, sitting in 3s. Get a bit of traffic in the air. Mark Lewis, JT Napier, Zane Alexander, Greg Hughes and Gareth Lachlan. Next group of elite builders sponsored race of 45 plus. As we pick up the numbers, that is JT Napier, then the NZ2 of Greg Hughes, no slouch on a bike.
Random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, Cycle Express 16 to 24 female 20-inch and another great class to watch this weekend. Amy Martin in on the top spot. Looks like Selena Pfister in on the 2, Tyler Shea Donaldson in on the 3, and it looks like Abby Hurst in the 4 with Emily Sorensen rounding them out, but it is all action stations. Tyler Shea makes a run on the 2 spot. Amy's got it locked down in the 1 for now. Selena's holding on for the 3. She might go high-low on this last corner, but another great moto, great shakedown for what's going to be an awesome weekend's racing. Locked and loaded.
So into it is Brooke Penny, Taylor Arnold in there, Riley Fever, Zara Ranford and Zoe Hartwell. Brooke Penny at the moment just extending her lead as she's made a comfortable moto. Then we've got Taylor Arnold and Zoe Hartwell.
Random start.
Back to the Taupo rider of Zara Ranford
Ready, watch the gate.
and Riley Fever rounding out the field.
All right, this is the 25 plus female 20-inch pub charity, and it looks like there's going to be Talia Hansen in on the top spot. We have to pick up the 2, 3, but good to see. Great seeing Nancy out there as well, mixing it up, double classing this weekend. Just makes me tired thinking about it, but it is Talia Henson in on the 1. Looks like we've got the 88 bike of Jeanette Davies, in on the 2. Manuels into the corner, 351. Jodie Gigantis in on the 3 spot.
Okay, riders,
All
random
right.
start.
So next up we've got the first of the Mighty 11s. Let's get behind the NZers here. The gate drops and it's Max Hay in the first into the corner along with Holly Nilsson.
Mighty 11's Memorial class, big first up from Maxie Hay. He's getting into his work early, wants to make himself known as the weekend goes on, but it looks like the M1 plate, the Australian, making a run.
Yeah, Cooper Drew, that was Holly in there too, so mixed motos.
All right, we're into the Helicopter Services Mighty 11's Memorial class race number 2.
So yes, we mixed it up. Any 11-year-old is able to race the Mighty 11's Memorial class.
All right, gate drops, and it is the M2 bike out to a great start that is going to be. We'll try and figure it out.
Oh, it's an all Aussie affair.
Hold on. We're in the wrong.
At the moment, what do we got there, guys? Ashton Payne. That is the only first Kiwi. Sana Cochrane Benton's in the rounding out the field, but the Australia number 2 is Emily Reid.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, race 59, the Helicopter Services Mighty 11th Memorial, and it is all on for young and old. It looks like Timothy Criswell's going to take it through that first corner, but it is one of our Australian riders in on the 2. We've got, I think it's Holly Nelson in on the 3, Jack Buckley for the 4 spot, but Tim Criswell, he's got a lockdown in 1 for now. He's got action aplenty right on his tail though.
Yeah, go Tim. The Australian rider is Luca Penny at the moment.
Okay, riders, random start.
Well, mate, they're all number 4 Australian. How do you pick that?
Watch the gate.
I'd have picked a broken nose, I reckon.
Love it.
Oh, it gets bunched into the corner of the Australian. Coming out, Nixon Banks is in there representing the New Zealand and the Australian. We could have a number of Australian, Toby or Mackenzie. Someone binned it in the corner. So Benny Anderson. Then it's the Australian number 3 of Toby Hatfield. The NZ7, that's Carlin. Oh, Benny just slid out. Throw up his arms in disgust. Oh, what a showman, young Benny Anderson. Shakes it off, jumps back on. It's a bit freaky. But well done, young fella. Putting it all in there.
Good opportunity to shake those nerves out before the Mighty 11s gets underway in earnest.
Random start.
Race 61, the R-Line Electrolyte, 25 to 34 male 20-inch. We've got Alan Frank, Scott Donaldson, Kirk Matthews and Hayden Stockman. And that is the 110 bike, Alan Frank. He's in on the 1, Mr. Donaldson in on the 2 spot. I think it is going to be Stockman in on the 3. But Mr. Frank, the 110 bike, has got company on that inside. Big dive, stacks him high. What's going to happen? Can he make it stick? Oh, gets it back.
Okay, riders, random start.
Good first moto from the 25 to 34 male 20-inch.
Race number 62 on the program is the Pack and Save 14-year-old girls. As they head into the corner, the Millard Bradshaw. Tate Hancock in there. Hazel Gardner, Claire Elmers and Nikita Clark. Oh, bit of a push into the corner as they come into the rhythm straight. It is Nikita Clark. Then we've got the Australian rider Milan, Tate Hancock in 3, and the pure rider
Okay, riders, random start.
Hazel Gardner.
Pack and Save, 14 girls. We've got Nadia, Aurora, Peyton, Molia and Amber. Oh, big stack, sends them high into that first corner, right up to the whole shot line sign. And these girls, they certainly don't give an inch. They race hard, bar-to-bar action all the way around this racetrack. And it is a big slice and dice maneuver. Peyton Taylor doing her best Ginsu knife impression. 252, she's going to go through in that top spot into this last straight, and it is absolutely 1 for the transponders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
So a shout out there to Michael Bias over in the Taupo Blue hut there for signing. So Michael Bias is there from 12 to 1:30. 12:30 to 1:30. Yeah, it was 12 to 1:30. Sorry, guys. as we pick up Lily Grenoff and Hannah Mason riding the Taupo District Council 15 girls.
Okay, riders, random start.
So this will be fun, the elite girls.
Yeah, great to see a elite woman out there. BMXNZ bring it to us, and it is the 73 bike out of the middle, but it's also the 950. Fresh off of that win. Leela doing the business down that third straight, making it look nice and easy. And like I say, it is just so exciting to see BMX in such good shape. These elite women throwing it down the 950 and the one, Megan Williams the 73 in on the 2 spot. Again, another great first up moto. And I cannot wait to get into finals racing action come Sunday afternoon. It is going to be absolutely electric.
Ready, watch the gate.
The men's under 23, Liam, Oliver Hannum, Jack Grenoff, Rico Davis. They send it in the corner, just slid out. We got 2 down in the air. The first corner. Back up is Oliver, I think, or Cameron. But as we pick up our riders, it's a 358 ahead of the 863 of Jack Grenoff. Rico Davis, Jack Grenoff in there. So Binder was Oliver Hannum. And Liam Goodwin.
Right, we are into the NZCT 8 to 10, the cruiser male. We've got Rico, Dylan,
Okay, riders, random
Austin,
start.
Enzo, and Tyler on the big wheels. And it is going to be Mr. Ryan out of 1 or 2. He's going to go in the whole shot position. He's got Dylan on the 3, but he leaves the door wide open, and the breeze in the form of the New Plymouth rider says, I want a piece of that action. Manages to pin it back as he gets into his work down that second straight. Rico's got it to hammer down. Keeping it in the family like the sprint car, kind of got the aerodynamics dialed in. But the 614 holds on for 3. The 925 in there as well as the NZ6. Great to see these cruisers out there.
Random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Race number 68, sponsored by G4 New Zealand, the 11 to 12-year-old cruiser. We've got mixed class this one. Liam Kim, Jade Elmers, Seb Stetner, Xavier Bell, Liam Clifford and Morris Rennie. Liam sends it. And I think may have got the whole shot there as they head into the second corner. It's Liam Clifford. We'll pick up numbers as we get a little bit closer. 262 and 63. 262 is Seb Stetner, Morris Rennie in there from Hamilton.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
13 and 14 cruiser male. And it is going to be the 544 by Tom Coleman. Out of Carpety, he's got into his work nice and early, and he is, like his jersey says, he's going fast. The go fast rider, but has he made it stick?
Could we please have riders to staging, please, Sprocket? Sprocket to staging. All Sprockets back around to staging. Thank you.
Tom Coleman, that boy is no slug.
Riders, ready.
Double class him too.
Woo-wee. He's had that extra wee fix for breakfast, I'm sure.
Race number 70, Lion Foundation. It's Cooper Richardson at the moment with the whole shot. So, NZ1, Cooper Richardson ahead of the NZ3 of Jack Evie. Bomber in there also, Zachary Arnold.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Leela Walker, if you are around, please come to the points hut. We need to sort out a issue with your transponder. Leela Walker, if you're around, please head down to the points hut.
Pick up the racer 124, Michael Rampton, ahead of Corey Walden in the 17-24 Cruiser Mail, brought to you by Zenith Coating.
Okay, riders, random start.
All right, we are to the 44 Cruiser Mail, Lakeland Brewing, getting in behind these guys. We got Samuel, Desmond, Kim, Lance, and Tony, but it is going to be Mr. Dinsdale, the Whangare rider, in on the 1 spot. Looks like it might be one of the Waitakere crew in there on the 2. I can see Kim Fire locking in the 3 spot. But it is the man, the myth, the legend, Lancey Dinsdale. He's got that one locked in. That's why he's got that skinny digit. 53 bike of Desmond Anderson in on the 2. Kim Fire in the 3. Like to say, fast enough to be dangerous, old enough to know better.
Random start.
So we'll just, again, just mention we've got Michael Bias here today at the, well, I guess it's the food shop there in Taupo, as Shimmy makes his way into the race. So Michael Bias is there, guys. Take the opportunities here from 12 to 1:30, signing autographs, and go down and have a chat. He's a great role model for New Zealand BMX.
Might give you a cheeky inside tip on getting around this track a bit quicker.
And Shimmy, Stephen Szymanski.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the
We
gate.
often like to play a game back in New Plymouth of Where's Shimmy, because nobody knows. He comes in, does his race, and heads back to where he came from, Dion Youth, eh?
Contact Energy 45 to 49 Cruiser Mail. And it is none other than that W1 plate of Dion Youth, the pure rider, making it look nice and easy out in the top spot. But it is a race within a race out in the 234. The 171, that is Kevin Thumpen. And we've got the Taupo rider in on the 3.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
So Contact Energy, race number 75. Let's see how Brett Hancock gets on in this on the NZ2. He's straight into it and gets the whole shot. It's Brett Hancock. The keg on wheels, heads into the corner, and they're all wearing black, so your guess is as good as mine. We'll pick up numbers as they come towards us. It's Brett Hancock. And we go back to NZ4 and the 152 and NZ8. So they're all stacked up in there. Zane Alexander and Brian Ludlam,
Riders ready, watch
Mark
the gate.
Hereford.
17 to 39 Cruiser Mail, female, sorry. Amy Martin in on the 1.
Angela Renwood with a great corner. Knows how to corner that young Angela Renwood, coming back to the sport after a long time away.
Same goes with Amy. She certainly's got that muscle memory as far as riding a bike's concerned. It doesn't matter whether it's got 20 or 24-inch wheels, seems to be going pretty good so far.
Taylor Arnold's double classic as well.
All right, if you didn't catch it beforehand, if you're a Sprocket, you should be heading around to the pits for round number 2. We're almost there, I think.
So this is the Elite Builders, race 77 on the program, 30 to 39 Cruiser Mail. We've got the president of the New Plymouth Club here, Chris Lane, Matt Loveridge, Sam Torres and John Hayes. And it's John Hayes out the front there, I think. Double manual into the second corner. So skills to burn is John. And then the race is actually out the back there of Matt Loveridge, Chris Lane. Plenty of noise as they head past the New Plymouth or Taranaki pits.
Watch the gate.
All right, Elite Builders 30 to 39 Cruiser Male, and it is Brad Theory. He's going to try and hold on for that whole shot, but he has got company of plenty. He might need to go and see a pharmacist for that rash of riders behind him. But it is always going to leave the door open. What's going to happen? And the breeze has come on through in the form of, that is going to be the NZ3 of Adam Lawrence. He's picked up the one, Brad in on the two. They're going to build it out all the way down that full straight.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Making our way through the rider list. Race 79, Steph Hope, Hayley Puddle, Kayla Newton and Amy Duckett. It is Steph at the moment. Back to the Rotorua riders of Hayley and Amy. MMC Law sponsored this race, the 40 plus cruiser female. 3 wide heading down the rhythm straight. Good ride from the Mountain Raider.
Random start.
The Gizzy rider in there.
Ready. Watch the gate.
All right, next moto of our 40 plus cruiser female, and it is the 88 bike. Jeanette Davies in on the one. The 431, that is going to be Sherilyn Anderson in on the 2 spot. Looks like we got Sonia Rennie from Hamilton in on the 3. Lisa Anderson and Nancy James rounding them out, but the 88 bike looks to have it locked down. Jeanette's gonna cruise through. Great to see. Again, another nice clean first moto for the 40 plus cruiser female.
Watch the gate.
The Hotapu Pine sponsored race, the 50 plus cruiser male. Where these guys come from is anyone's guess. We got 64 Anthony at the moment. With the whole shot, Warren Bogus in there. Rocky Elmers, Steve Emery, Andrew and Dylan. 72 is Steve Emery. Then it's 64 of Anthony.
Okay, riders. Random start.
Indian file, they head through to the finish line.
Watch the gate.
All right, 50 plus cruiser male. We've got Rob Graham, Roy Leaning, Greg Hughes, Aaron Hodder, and Paul Luttrell. And it is going to be Mr. Hughes in on the 2 spot, I think, for now. We've got the TA rider, Paul Luttrell. He's going to be in the 1. Paul's got a lockdown though. He's got a bit of company though. Good to see these guys out there racing hard and fast for this first moto 50 plus cruiser male. And that will bring us to the end of round number 1. And a big welcome up to the commentary box.
Awesome, thanks Greg. I think we're quite excited here, mate. We've got the Mighty 11s, the first round coming up now.
The reason that we are all here, well, not the reason, but a fairly decent part of the reason why we're all here.
Yeah, 32 years, I believe, mate, this year. Started in about 1990, which is a great little story to have.
And I think it's super cool. What we've got is we've started to get some intergenerational kind of Mighty 11s action happening. You know, we've got riders that back in the day were participants in the team and captains and whatnot, and now we're seeing those same families with sons and daughters and whatnot starting to come through. It's becoming quite the hallmark event.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's incredibly exciting, and I know one of our Mighty 11 boys riders, Ben Anderson, out there, number 1, no doubt been training really hard, really excited. Been at BMX for about 7 years, apparently, old Benny.
7 years.
I was going to say, is that quite half his life, or that's more than half his life, isn't it, really?
Over half.
Over half. It is too. Now this is a...
I'm no mathematician, but...
Well, math's not my strong suit, mate, but the other thing that fascinates me about Benny, when he's apparently not here on the track kind of getting some air, he's spending his time being drowned in a swimming pool playing water polo.
That is something I think I'm going to have to talk to the entire Anderson clan about. Not necessarily a game I know a lot about, but I do know that they are well into their water polo as well as BMX. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good having something to mix it up. Keep the mind and the body fresh, and I think that might be part of the key to, I guess, being able to deliver on and off the track.
That is true. Now, another one of the Mighty 11s from New Zealand, I think as well we're talking about, is Holly Milton. She's our NZ1. Now, Holly's only been BMXing for 4 years, apparently.
That's half of what we've done.
No, exactly, and already shown some great team there, coming from the Waitakere Club at West Auckland. West is best, apparently.
Apparently. Well, you know, us from the eastern side of the Big Smoke might have something to say about that. But what's been really cool is we're reading through some of these profiles, and again, we've said it a few times already, it is so cool to see the fact that BMX in New Zealand is in such a great spot. We've got so much aspiration from all these young rippers that are wanting to go on, represent the black jersey at the highest level. And that's what we need, and it's good to see that, we're in a good spot. We've got some real talent, and I guess more than that, we've got some really awesome attitudes. Lots of people out there having a whole heap of fun, and that's really what it's about.
It sure is, and I mean, what a thing at 11 years old to be representing your country. And I tell you what, those butterflies will be going now as they head up the start ramp, getting ready to lock and load for the first round of the Mighty 11s. Now, it's great to be able to get it back up and running, because I know last year we spoke about, unfortunately, it couldn't happen. So great to see it out there in action again.
Just as they're getting themselves loaded, before we quiet down to give them some focus, we might have to get someone up here to give us a rundown on how the teams racing works, because it's a slightly different format. It's not necessarily the first person past the post, so to speak. And it would be good to get some insight. It's definitely a different form of racing, but very exciting to watch nonetheless.
No, exactly. So, yeah, definitely it'd be great to maybe get out, maybe we can go find someone, get out there and they can help explain it to us. Fantastic. So while we just wait to get ourselves sorted up there, another one of the Mighty 11s, Cooper Drew, #1 from Australia, currently ranked #7 in Australia. Been in BMX for about 6 years, Greg. So some good spots here. Now, what I've noticed, Greg, looking at all these riders and their home clubs, not a lot of them have their home club as their favourite club, which is or their favourite track, which has been quite amusing to look at. But just to understand what that is all about.
I think it's, I guess it's that thing of, sometimes variety is the spice of life, as they say, and being able to get out there and get amongst it. Sometimes the home track is the one that you do laps on laps on laps on laps on laps, and the novelty can wear off. But I'm sure that for all of them, their home club is very close to their hearts. But as someone involved in one of the clubs that got mentioned, I was very happy to see that those tracks were being mentioned as places that they enjoy getting to. So good to see.
Yeah, talking about tracks being mentioned as one of their favourites, Taupo was definitely on that list of tracks. So, and if we look at the racing today, no doubt you can tell exactly why Taupo would be one of those favourite tracks. Super fast, super tight, loads of opportunity to make up spaces, but also if you don't respect the track, it'll show you who's boss, for sure.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that a couple of times already today. And but again, good to see the nerds are getting shaken out. Shaken, whatever. But yeah, the nerves are being shook out, and that's going to make for a great weekend's racing as we get further into it, and these riders get more comfortable.
Now, one thing, Greg, is I'm looking behind us here on the first straight. We've got a lot of people out there on the first straight, and as we wait for the gate of the first Mighty 11s, how about we just see how the crowd's going on the first straight? So if I could get everybody on the first straight to go, hoorah, on 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, there we go, we're getting a bit better, I can see the Taupo BMX crew didn't really jump into it, so Taupo BMX, can you hear me over there? Give us a wave, Taupo, we can see you. We're in a fishbowl up here, mate. Okay, so on the count of 3, another hoorah from the first straight. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there we go. Now, let's look down our final straight there. Can we get a quick hoorah from the final straight? Here we go, on 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, New Plymouth, mate. Matt, you're gonna have to get down there, mate, and sort it out.
And it looks like our mechanical is sorted and we have our riders back in the gates.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate drops, and we want to hear those voices for that parochial Trans-Tasman crowd. It looks like the Aussies have got off to a good start there in 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Maxi Hayes it and takes out a teammate. Oh no, it is disaster first up, but it looks like the Aussies have got it locked down. They're going to go 1, 2, 3 in this first moto.
Benny Anderson, the only Kiwi hanging in there, trying to give them a run for his money as they're giving it all they can, coming down that third straight. What's going to happen on this last corner?
And it is going to be Aussie 1, 2, 3. Benny Anderson in on the 4th spot.
Oh, there we go. Hard riding there, good team effort there. Well done, Nixon. Keep up, give him a round of applause as he comes on around the final lap there. This is, I tell you what, Greg, that just shows, mate, everyone's putting it on the line here. It's all about home country pride, right?
Well, we're just about at Guy Fawkes, so they thought that they'd bring the fireworks early.
Nice, like what you did with that.
Yeah. A little bit of a segue. All right, big ups for Maxi. Hey, this kid is tough as nails. Let's give it up for Max. He goes hard, leaves it all on the track, and he'll be back.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, took them out, leaving it on the track. Now it's the mighty 11 girls as we look to see. It looks like it might be the Australians at the front, but it looks like it's also the NZ1. Holly Nelson trying to give them a run for their money as she's sitting at second spot. Coming on down that second straight there. There we go. We got Aussie Kiwi as they come flying around to the second corner. How are we going to go? Are we going high? Are we going low? And it looks like a dirty 90s haircut as they come flying around there. This is all go. This is where the action is happening. I tell you what, this is where you want to be, Taupo, for the North Islands. Here we go, Holly Nelson hanging in there, giving the Aussies a run for their money as they come flying down the last straight. And the 3 New Zealand riders back there finishing in together. They are stronger as they come flying around the course there. And there's our Australian number 3 rider coming around the course, Mackenzie Butterfield, bringing in there as we wait for our last rider. Round of applause as she's back on her bike, taking it round to the very end. Now, wow, Greg.
And this is exactly why when we say you want to be trackside for these Mighty 11s rounds, this is exactly why. It is absolutely bar to bar, no holds, no holds bar. We've gone 2 bars in there.
You could have.
But that's all right. Absolutely awesome action. But let's see a bit of Anzac spirit. Give our Australian rider a big ups. Went down hard in that second corner, and we never like to see that stuff.
Jacqueline Waters, well done. Absolutely stunning. And this is why you want to be on YouTube, mate. You want to be watching the live stream.
100%. And we want to get a big shout out. Let's hear it from our local crowd for our friends out on the live stream. We've got plenty of people watching, and we want to make sure that we hear those voices. We want to make them a little bit jealous as to them not being able to be here. Oh, we're back into the action already. All this chitter-chatter, and we're not paying any attention to the 603 bike. Te Ao Ngātarangi into the work early, the East City rider. Hudson Hislop in on the 2. Again, little tykes and little bites getting into the action.
One thing that's definitely not a lot about these boys, mate, is the air they're getting off these jumps. It's absolutely phenomenal.
It's fantastic, the air up there. That was a great movie from the 90s. Get all reminiscent, but it is Hudson Hislop managed to pick up that top spot. The 8-8 6 and the 603. They're going to battle it out for the 2-3. Race within a race, but again, a great second moto from our Sprockets 5 and under, brought to you by BMXNZ.
Talking about Sprockets 5 and under, the gates dropped again on Nicholas Fullion, Cara O'Leary, Ellie Wells, Finn Hudson, Caden Torrey, Hannah Inwood and Riley Smith as they come racing around the corner there. It looks like I can make out the plate of 872, Ellie Willis from New Plymouth out in the front there as they come flying around the corner. Here they go, I tell you, it is all go.
Yeah, can we please have all riders to staging, please?
There we go, and it looks like Eli might still be hanging on as we try to make out the numbers there, but I'll tell you what, we've got a battle going on for 4 and 5, some high lows there in the second corner. These kids are, where their legs are going faster than a windmill and a hurricane, I tell you what, it's the 964 there in second spot. That is Nicholas Fullion from Tauranga. Oh, here we go, the race is on, there's a battle for 2 and 3, what's going to happen? Hosey gets some air coming over those jumps, this is all go. And there we go, the 848 plate there coming around the corner. Ciara O'Leary as she takes it down the finish state, there we go. And one more rider out there on the track, let's not forget about our 977 of Hannah Inwood.
All right, one thing I've learned about these Sprocket riders is that the louder the crowd yells, not only the faster they go, but the more fun they have. So let's hear it for our Sprocket 6 boys as they get into their work. It looks like it's going to be the Taupo rider out in the 1 spot. I can spot that it is Nico Martini. And on the 2, we've got a New Plymouth rider locking in the 3 spot, looking and hunting, gets underneath Nico. He says, no, thank you, I want that 2 spot. And it is going to be Donovan Wallace, I think, in the 1 for now. The Shark Tank out in force. Nico's looking to try and sneak it through, but that gap closes. Good to see, get in behind these little tykes on their little bikes.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another go to 6 Sprockets, the boys there, BMX New Zealand race, as it looks like it's a Mountain Raiders East City mix-up with the Cambridge and New Plymouth rider thrown in for good measure, and it looks like it's Jaden Barrett, oh, hanging on there, well, it was all go, I tell you, as they come racing around, it's so tight you could throw a tea-towel over this lot, as they come flying down that second straight. Is it the second or is it the first? I guess we're going to call it the second. There they go into the second corner though, that's the one thing I can't get right. As they come around, lining themselves up, here we go down the rhythm straight. What's going to happen? Let's check out the magic. It looks like it could be Jaden Barrett, the Mountain Raider, trying to sneak through to the front, and it looks like it is, but it's the 674 plate there of Leo Charlton from New Plymouth hanging on, with Kingston Hudslop hanging there for third, but he's got it his own way. We've got another rider, looks like it's the rider there of Blake Singh from Mountain Raiders. We're going to need to go upstairs.
All right, Sprocket 6 girls, and we're into it, and out of the middle we got the local rider in the form of Matilda Burley. She's going to go through in that whole shot. We got riders 3, 4 and 5 going good guns. Pick up those numbers as they come around and back towards us on the 3rd straight. But great to see these girls keeping it rubber side down as they navigate their way around this Taupo track. Well, local lass got a bit of company though on that outside shoulder. Ducking and diving, busting and weaving. Looking to try and pick up that all-important one. But it is going to be the local rider of Matilda Burley holding it on.
And the gates just dropped there on Daniel Fullion, Hendricks, Kahokura, Luca Hudson, Jackson Ropati, Braxton Hayes, Kena Mapu, Tate Wu and Archer Brown as they come flying around the first corner. And it looks like it's the East City rider of Jackson Ropati out the front. But the battle's on for 2, 3, 4, 5 and another one on for 6, 7 and 8 because it is a full gate, so let's not be late as they come into the second corner. Line it up down the rhythm straight, here we go. Looks like it's Jackson Ropati still out the front. Can I make out the green tartan of it? Alex Ryder sure can. It looks like it's hanging on there for Hendricks is in the second spot. What a set of tartans as they come around the final corner. Oh, we got a low cut there from our New Plymouth rider. Well, there we go. Braxton showed them how it's done. What a race. There we go. 7 boys.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we are into Sprocket's 7 boys again, and out of the middle comes the 554, followed by the 2 Mountain Raiders, the 554 of George Wood from Hamilton. He'll take him through in the whole shot position, but Licky Buckley's tucked in behind in the 2. We've got Logan Wong in on the 3, the Sunset Coaster in on the 4 spot, Lennon Hayes. And what's happening out in front, we've got George putting in the pedals, trying to stay in front of Lucky Buckley, but he is on the hunt. He's getting into that pump action. And the mountain raider of Local Wong's on the hunt as well. Oh, Big Ben opens the door, but Luke doesn't capitalise. It's going to be George for one.
Heartbreak Hotel there. And here we go, talk about this big age group. We've got another update of 7 Sprockets, Indy Smith, Hattie Barrington, Georgia Poe Edwards, Ali Campbell and Darcy Dumbbell out there on the track at the moment as they come flying around and make out the Teo Mudu rider there. Must be Darcy Dumbbell out the front, hanging on with another Alex rider. Ali Campbell, there we go, lining up 1 and 2 as they come flying around. I can make out the jersey of Sunset Coast. I'm going to take a pick that it's possibly either Hattie Barrington or Indy Smith coming in there as we're trying to make out the pink helmet there as she comes flying down. And it's our mountain raider there, Georgia Poe Edwards, showing these girls how it's done as smooth as Cadbury's Dairy Milk down this pump straight. But sitting there on the third, it's a 609 there of Hattie Barrington as they ride it through into that last corner. Here we go, the battle's on though for 4 and 5.
All right, back into it, and it is Jack Buckley and the M5. The Aussie rider battling out, and it is going to be, so we need to catch up. It's coming thick and fast at us. Harrison Regan in on the top spot, Jack Buckley for the 2. We'll pick up the 3 as they come down, but it is rocking and rolling. They are pumping harder than your pair of Reeboks down that 3s. Jack's looking to get on the outside. What's going to happen down the straight? Harrison holds on. Big push from Jack.
Just a big shout out to our crew from St. John's. Obviously without them we couldn't make this happen. So big thanks to them. Hopefully they don't have to work too hard over the weekend.
Big shout out to our fallen rider, Emerson Hawaii. That kid is tough.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, legs 11, another group of 11 boys coming into the corner as they're flying around. I can make out, oh, what is it? That's the new Plymouth rider there as they come flying around the corner, but it's not, it's still anybody's game. It's 1 and 2, that's where the battle is. And 3 and 4, but out there at the moment we've got Oliver Donaldson, Levi Woods, Liam Clifford, Cahill Alexander, Xavier Bell, Bo Gray and Fergus Gardner flying around the corner there. How we going? It's coming through. This pump rhythm straight is making it, gonna make or break it. Here we go into the last corner. It's the 131 plate there of Liam Clifford hanging out front, but he's not been given an inch to Sunday. But thank goodness it's Saturday, but he's trying hard. What's gonna happen? Oh, we're gonna need transponders.
All right, we are into another of our 11 boys. Tyler, Taimana, Jesse, Bentley, Arlo, Ricky Hanna and Blake, and it is Taimana out in that whole shot position, followed very closely, leaves the door open, and the local fella says, I'm right on your outside shoulder. I think that's Tyler Davies in on the 2 spot. We've got the TA rider mixing it up for that 3-4, but Taimana's holding it down in that top spot for now. As they come down this 3rd straight, rocking and rolling, takes to the air, pays a few bills on the way, 154, Taimana leans it in hard on that last straight.
Ready, watch the gate.
And I tell you what, Tweedales are definitely getting their money's worth out of this sponsorship with another set of 11 boys as they come flying in. It looks like it's the ever-jumping New Zealand number 5 there from our riders out there from the Mighty 11s. It is our 11 boys out there with Tyler Davis, Timothy Creswell, Fletcher Lawrence, Carter Lane, Matthew Wallace, Dyson Drew, Liam King and Blake Andrews racing around as we try to make out the one out the front as they come lining up into the last quarter for the day. It looks like it's the M5, Timothy Creswell, hanging on the Mighty 11 there, but this is where it's all made or broken as they come flying out and back out the plate of 252, Carter Lane from New Plymouth again, coming down the last straight there as we wait for our local Rotorua rider. Matthew Wallace looks like came down on his shoulder, but that is great stuff. Give him a round of applause as he gets back on his bike and takes it through to finish.
All right, we are into the fine line painting 12 boys.
Another big age group here.
We're just waiting on a few things on the gate. Just can't believe what this weather's done. It is an absolute cracker.
Tell you what, sun's out. Let's get the guns out, Greg. Or is it not quite warm enough for that just yet?
I think it's, yeah, to be honest, it's probably a bit warmer outside the commentary hut than in at the moment. Need a bit of sun in here, but it is awesome to see the winds staying nice and low and the sun is out. And the racing is just as hot. Big shout out to our online viewers as well. Great to see such strong interest in our sport. And so much interest in what's happening here at Taupo BMX this weekend. Might be a good time to see whether we can hear from other parts of the track.
Yes, so we've got our second straight here with Hamilton, Tiamuta. It looks like a Waikato contingent. Waikato team, can you hear us over there? Well, yeah, we're getting a wave, huddy high. Hey, on go. We want a bit of a hoo-ha from the Waikato. Here we go, not a moolah, but a hoo-ha. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there we go. Looks like we're trying to get a Mexican wave going. Well, let's try that again. So starting down the far end with the Planet tent, the Pure bikes. Let's start with a bit of a wave. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it all.
Yeah, keep it going. That's it, all the way around. Let's go, all the way around.
All right, all the way around.
We go, all the way around. Let's go, come on, Northern region, finish it up strong.
Bring it back, bring it back. Oh, come on.
So close, so close.
We're going to work on that as the weekend progresses.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate drops, and we're into that fine line painting. 12 boys, and it is the 600 bike. Into the corner, first into the whole shot position. It looks like it's going to be Lucas Martini in on the 2. We got the Nelson Brothers Racing shirt in there on the 3 spot. I think we've jumped ahead into race number 98. That is Riley Smart in on the 1. The 101 of Lucas Martini in the 2. The skinny digit of the 01, Harry Rollins. Our Aussie mate, he's in there on the 3. Great photo there from the 12 boys.
Ready, watch the gate.
Okay, so here we go. The gate's dropped with another lot of fine line painting. 12 boys as we look to make out the numbers there. I can make out the NZ5 of Cameron Wallace coming to that corner as he takes it away with what looks like a skeleton on his back. But that race is too close to call at the moment. It looks like it is Caleb White, Cameron Wallace, Morris Reaney, Aidan Codron, Lucas Thornton, Nixon Poynton and Callum Matheson and Seb Stetner from Christchurch coming flying down the corner. But here we go. It looks like it's the NZ5 out front again as we thought it was. It's the 262 plate though of Seb Stetner from Christchurch coming up to show these North Islanders how it's done as he takes it on with the battles on for 2 and 3. What's going to go? I don't know.
Ready, watch the gate.
And it looks like it's the gate dropping on our 8 boys as Greg struggles to swallow his food. But there we go, it's the whole shot. It looks like I can't make it out the front, but there we go. It's anybody's corner. Coming around the first as they go racing down. We got Jake Pomari, Caden McKenzie, Tyler Thompson, Jordan Dawson, Dylan Hicks, Cole Hill, Sam Watt, and Gilbert Penwarden flying out there at the moment. I tell you what, these kids are fast. And there we go, we can make out the red and white rider coming through the rhythm straight. The battle looks like it's on though for 2 and 3. But here we go, we got the NZ3 out front of Caden McKenzie, another South Islander coming here to show us how it's done. The NZ1 plate there hanging on of Jake Pomari from North Harbour. But the battle's there looking trackside now. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to call that, even if I was paid to.
All right, big shout out to Williams Brothers Construction, another of our 8 boys, and it is going to be the 600 bike of Sam Hickey. He goes through in the whole shot position. Big door left open for our fast house rider to poke his nose through, but it looks like that is going to be status quo for now, as I can see Lukey Harrowfield trying to make his way through that pack. Oh no, he fits it into the corner. That one's going to hurt. Oh no, it's been a dominoes effect. But it is the 600 bike for now, out in the 1. The 533 in on the 2. It's going to be Dylan Lee. Let's see our fallen riders. Are they up and running again?
I'll tell you what, Greg, if that was me down late, there's no way I'd get back up.
All right, let's give it up for Lukey Hereford. He took a bin in the corner, so did our 125 bike. All right, we'll see who went down. It's a bit hard from here to see as they disappear over into that second corner.
What's not hard to see though, Greg, I think this is the first time we've had it up there on the second corner, that big screen TV.
Te Rawara, back up and riding. Awesome stuff, buddy. Yes, Monster Vision in the corner. If you're looking for a bit of a different view on the track, get yourself down to the grandstand. That looks like it's going to be prime viewing.
And here we go, 8 is great with another gate of 8 boys there from the William Brothers Construction with Tate Vernon, Matatini Hill, Baden Prescott, Ryan Morton, Borry, Pickleton, Crochet, Kako, Tuzmata, Cole Cutter, and Eli Sassifi going there hard out. It looks like we've got Teamudu, and Teamudu in 1, 2 and 3, but we can't make out those numbers just yet. That looks like the distinctive orange bike though of Matatini Hill out the front as we look to see it coming down the third straight. Here it is. It looks like it's a 717 plate. That is Matatini, but chasing him hard is the 204 plate there of Eli from Teamudu, and I can make out the 765 there. Thank you, Teamudu, for those numbers of Baden Prescott, giving them a run for his money. Absolutely brilliant, but we can also see there the 127 of Cole Cutter from North Harbour.
All right, we got the 200 and the 141 bike going bar to bar. It's Bowie Williams and James Fahey, and a big bin in the corner. The local lad's gone down. That one hurt. But let's get him behind the crowd, get him back to his feet. And it is going to be the Blad, the man in Blad, out in front. The southerner, great southern rider up for the weekend and doing the business. The 200 bike, James Fahey from Alexander. The 121, Harley Logan in on the 2, the 810. That's going to be Aiden Wells from New Plymouth. Going to the 3 spot, it is on for young and old, on like Donkey Kong in an 80s video game. Out the back, and the rest will be transponders. All right, a massive ups for our 141. Bowie Williams, the local rider. Let's hear it for Bowie.
I don't know if I was Bowie, I think I'd want an ice cream after that, mate.
And maybe a bit of a lie down. But we know these central region riders, tough as nails. I heard they're tougher than woodpecker lips.
Man, those are pretty tough, right?
They would be tough.
Woody the Woodpecker, there we go, nice one. Here we go as we get ready for another game of 8 boys. Another game, another big class.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go, that gate has dropped on those 8 boys. It's as we look to see out who's at the front. I can make the 670 plate out the front there of Dylan Johns hanging on for dear life, but that corner, I tell you, is taking everyone down as they come flying around. We've got a couple of riders down there on the corner, but they're all looking after each other. That's the main thing. The greatest individual team sport known to man, BMXing, that is for sure. As they come racing down, we're trying to make out the plate there. We've got a race on for 1 and 2. It's the 940 and the 670. That's the 940 plate there of Max Olsen from Rotorua and Dylan Johns, a mountain raider out there battling hard. But there we go. We've got some local riders hanging on the best they can as they come down the Farmers Straight. But what riding that is, I tell you what, we need to make sure that we look into that corner as we come flying down. All the money's on it, I tell you, the whole shot corner up there on the line there. Those kids are obviously pushing hard. But there we go, one of our riders down, back up and running as he heads off. Give him a round of applause. Showing us all the skills, even after the spills, as he comes flying to that second corner. Oi, look at those manuals coming racing around. I tell you what, it's nobody. When he gets back up on the course, it's going to be all go. Yeah, whoa, showing us how to get some air. It is the plate there of 306, and that happens to be the rider of Sam Macy. Thanks for the entertainment there, Sam. Great work, buddy.
All right, we're into the double glazing company, 8 girls.
Greg, I can't help but notice you waving there, mate. Are you trying to attract someone's attention, Greg?
I may or may not be. doesn't seem to be paying much attention to me, but that's all right.
So Greg, one of the advantages of being on the commentary hut is if you need to call out somebody, you can call them out. Name and shame them.
That's all right, that's all right. I'll get her attention later. We talk discreetly about it. I wonder whether she'll pipe up. No, still no clue. That's all right. She says she listens to my commentary, but really, truly, she doesn't.
Mate, I listen to you. Am I going to listen to you in this next race?
I think she might have to. All right, double glazing coming, 8 girls, and the gate drops, and out of one it comes like a rocket ship, Ruby the Rocket, but Skylar is on her right-hand shoulder. Oh, bit of a slip of the pedal as they go through in that roller coaster of the first corner. Skylar is there and amongst the action, as well as Cameron. We can't get too excited and pull the cables out, but that is all good. It is Ruby for 1, Skylar and 2, Cameron for 3 for now. What's going to happen as they come through that big, long, sweeping corner? Ruby's got the hammer down, trying to keep the pump on. Can she keep it right beside down through this last corner? What's going to happen? Skylar goes low, bit of a high side. Ruby holds on to it. Skylar in there as well. Cameron comes through in the 3.
And there we go, the gates dropped on Eden Stetner, Carla Crocker, Amelia De Theory, Reagan Peters, and Michael Wallace as they come racing in. It's a 7-4-1 plate. The local tapper rider of Michael Wallace, and she's leading this group of girls around the track as there they go, lining up 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very orderly as they come in. As we see Micah still showing these girls around her home track. Coming into that second corner, she's hanging on nice and low. There we go, but now the battle's on. This is where you want to be watching. You want the eyes up on that rhythm straight. There's a battle on for 1, 2, and another one for 3 and 4. Here we go, it's the 7-4-1 plate out front, but it's the NZ2 plate there of Amelia De Theory from Hamilton, trying to hang on with the pink ponytail there as she's pushing hard. I'll tell you what, some heavy racing, but it's the number of 1, 2, 3. Another new Plymouth rider there showing them how it's done.
All right, we are into the 9, boys, and it is going to be the NZ4. And on, hang on.
I don't know who NZ4 is, mate.
NZ4, are my eyes deceiving me already?
Is that an NZ1 maybe?
Might be the NZ1. We'll go with Nico Meyer in on the top spot unless they've done the old Arakinawa switch. But it is going to be... No, that is the NZ4.
That is definitely an NZ4. Maybe we've just missed the race, mate. Oh, maybe it's Brock O'Neill, is it?
I think it might be
Hamilton. Looks like we've maybe skipped a few races or we've lost the plot somewhere. As they come racing around, we can see the 318 plate. Is that? Can we see a 318 out there? No, can't see that either.
All right, back to racing. We'll pick up who's in this one. This is the 118.
I can see the 912 there. It's Tyler Cochran.
And it looks like the NZ1, Nico Meyer, is out in the front of this one. Tyler Cochran's in the mix, as well as we got our Hamilton rider mixing it up with that 2-3-4 bunch. But the Skinny Digit's got himself out into a bit of clear air. He's going to pump and rock and roll his way down that third straight. The 912 and the 118, they're going to battle it out for 2-3-4. 305 for Finn Barrington though, hanging in there as well. Race within a race.
Okay, so if we've got him, oh no, again we seem to be a rider short here, but I can make out the NZ3 plate, which would indicate that Finn Lawrence is on the track leading the team around there from Harwera by the looks of it as he comes racing down. It looks like I can make out another jersey of Sunset Coast, which must be Jackson Carroll there in the second spot. As they come flying around, I can see the Mountain Raider jersey there too of Josh Braithwaite hanging in as they come around that second corner, lining up pretty civilised. Here they go, coming down the rhythm straight. The battle's on for 2 and 3. Who can we make it out? It's the plate on the 383 there in the 247, Oliver Gallagher. And he's being challenged by Jackson Carroll. It's all the way to the end. How's it going to go? I don't know, but we can also make out another there, Harwera rider out on the track, which is fantastic to see.
All right, we're into the Pipeworks 9 boys again. Locked and loaded, ready to go.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, we'll see who comes out in that whole top position. It looks like it's going to be the NZ4.
Looks like we've jumped back a race, mate, there to the NZ4. Must be Brock O'Neill. There we go. Looks like we're out there. We can make out the 6 plate there of Ryder Wheeler. Thanks for the numbers on the back of the jersey there, family. makes our job a lot easier as they come running around the corner there. There's a battle in for 1 and 2. Here they go as we try to make out the digits again, but I can see the number 4 as he's getting airborne and getting up nice and close, and I can see the plate there of 107 Kahu Junior Burns. Again, another Southlander coming up here to show these North Island boys how to ride. And here we go, even our rider there on the 666 plate of Ryder Wheeler, getting it funky in the air.
All right, big ups for our 717 rider in that race, the Sunset Coaster. It's a bit of a roller coaster going through that first corner, but he is up and racing again.
And that is Nathan Swain from the Sunset Coast there. Big round of applause for Nathan.
Still a bit of a pirouette here, make sure I don't get too caught up.
Tell you what, mate, we have to keep on our toes at the moment. These races seem to be all over the place a little bit, but we're hanging in there. Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, riders, random start.
Absolutely. Oh, this is race 110. I think we've got locked and loaded. All right, out of the middle, like the rocket ship, he is the 88 plate, Jai Martini. Makes it look easy going through that first corner. We've got 2 Harwood riders in the 2-3, but here's that pink Supercross of Nixon Sears mixing it up there as well. But it is all Jai Martini for now. He has got himself a little bit of room to move, but doesn't want to get too complacent, because I know these 9 boys like to back half this track super fast and hard. The 88 plate though, he's holding on. The NZ5 rocking and rolling into that last corner. Carter Charman right on Jai's tail as they go down that last straight. And that's one for the transponders.
And race 111 with Hara, Bycroft Jennings, Devon Smith, Addison Harrowfield, Lexi Silver, and Nessie Rennie. As they come flying around the corner, I can make out the blood blocks there of Addison Harrowfield from the Mountain Raiders. As she's being pushed hard by what looks like thought it was a Rotorua rider, but I seem to be deceiving me. But I can also see there sitting in 3rd place and 4th place. It looks like it's our Sunset Coast rider there, and 3rd place possibly of Devon Smith as they come racing around the corner down the pump straight. We can see there we go. It is definitely Addison Harrowfield at the front, and it's the 919 plate there of Lexi Silver from Tauranga out the front there as they come racing around the corner there. I can make out a few riders, but here we go, our 506 rider of Ira going hard, having a great time.
All right, 40 plus retro mail brought to you by Talbot Funeral Services. And it is going to be Mr. Bogus trying to leave his competition in the wake. Pun absolutely intended. But it is, again, great to see these classics out there doing the business. The geometry maybe not quite as conducive to quite as much rocking and rolling and jumping and what have you, but the 72, Steve.
Although Dave Mohi there getting a bit of airtime even with the big plate.
Okay, riders,
Making it look easy, kicking it old school, great to see.
ready, watch the gate.
And there's Rob Graham all the way from Gizzy. And Boy Gates just dropped on those 10 boys, those 40 plus retro male. Better hurry up, because they've got a few of them chasing them hard as they come around the corner. I can make out the 157 plate of Jono Hansen chasing, leading them all out the front, but we got it all go. I tell you, there it is. It looks like I can make out the mullet there of Reeve Hendricks on the 690 plate, hanging up the 2nd spot as they come down the rhythm straight. What's going to happen? It is anybody's game. 1 and 2 look like they're lining up. Battles on for 3 and 4. Here they go. It looks like it's the NZ3 trying to go. Here we go. It's NZ3 of Austin Stroll from Christchurch again, giving them a run. It's going all the way down to the wire. And we got excited there. I tell you what, it's Heartbreak Hotel.
All right, it is the W3. That is going to be Leon Dombell. He leads them out. Coulter Joyce in behind. Charlie Withington in on the 3 spot. Another absolutely fast and furious race from our Total Sport 10 boys. Leon, though, he's going to take them down that 3 for now, but Coulter, don't underestimate this guy. He has got plenty in the gas tank when it comes to the back half of the track. Leon is all under control for now, leaves the door open. Charlie's trying to stick the nose in as well. Oh, big spin out. Oh, that one would have hurt. Come on, fella, you're good. Up to your feet.
I tell you what, the racing is hot, and so is the track, as we got the 10 boys with the NZ2 plate there out the front of Rico Ryan coming around the whole shot there. He's showing these kids around this track. Rico Ryan is accompanied by Jojo Hark, Billy McRae, Daniel Lucas, Lewis Searle, Sol Probin and Nathan Granham as they come racing around this corner. It's everybody and anybody's game, but Rico Ryan has shown them the way around as we look to make out the plate of the second rider there. As he's coming a little bit closer, we can make out the 4-4 plate there of Billy McRae. He's going hard, but it's the 3-3 plate there of Jojo Hark. He's giving them a run for his money. They're going hard. 4-4 versus 3-3. It's anybody's game. I'll tell you what, I hope they'll be on the finish line.
All right, total score 10 boys, and out of the middle comes the hard charging Dylan Sazi, the North Harbour rider. He's going to pick up that whole shot, but the Rotorua rider tucks in on the 2. He's not giving that up too easily. Looks like we've got another Harbour rider in on the 3, Harbour in on the 4 spot, TA in 5. But it is going to be Dylan Sazi sporting that World's Swiss jersey, holding it down for the Swiss brethren. Bit of an X up down the 3rd straight. The NZ6, he's a little looking back. He's going to take that one down the 3 and lock it in for race 116 of the Total Sport 10 boys.
And we got what must be my favourite race of the day, the Mr. Whoopee 10 girls. There we go. We can all do with an ice cream now. But leading them around the first corner was Maddie Newcomb on the NZ1. And we're looking out there for the Oceania 7 of Ivy Rowland from Australia, trying to catch her down now real fast. These girls are lining up looking really civilised, like they're waiting for an ice cream. Thank you, Mr. Whoopee, for supporting these girls as they come down that 3rd corner. There we go. It is definitely the NZ1 plate there of Maddie Newcomb showing them around this corner, but the Australian girl is chasing hard. That is Ivy Rowland's there coming flying around the corner. We can make out our 2 Te Muru riders there of Lily Rose Moru and Jasmine Kane.
Ready? Watch the gate.
All right, we're into the landmark homes. 11 girls, and it is going to be the 320 bike. 320 bike?
Oh no, sorry, I think there's a mechanical in that. We must be on to 319, mate.
3119?
119, sorry, yep, that's the
Kathleen
one.
Morris in on the 1 spot. We'll pick up who's in on the 2. Missed that mechanical. It's all right.
It's been hard with multi-hearing, mate. We can't multitask, that's meant the best of times.
They had the best of times. Yes, we got the 166, Isabel Anderson in on the 2 spot, the 550. Amelia Lane in there as well, but it is going to be Catalina Morris from Southland holding it down for the Southerners.
It looks like the gates dropped on the 120 race there from Torpedo 712 girls as they come into the first corner. If I could make it out correctly, I don't know if I caught it as she flew through past me. The NZ1 of Nicola Mapua, but she's being chased down by Reeve. Napa Anderson, Molly Buckley, Beth Walker and Sophie Colquhoun as they come into that second corner there. It's still anybody's game at the back. No one's giving an inch as they come racing down, but it looks like it's still Nicola Mapua out the front on the NZ1, that is for sure, but it's the NZ3 plate there of Beth Walker chasing her down, and the 88 plate, oh, the 88 plate just got taken. The 98 plate there, I think, of Molly Buckley got taken out by Sophie Colquhoun as they came around that corner.
All right, 13 boys, Pipeworks. It is going to be the 91 bike. Deacon Connor in the NZ1 out in 1. Looks like Mr. Banks jumping in on the 2 spot. These two have got a bit of real estate between them and the rest of the pack, but it is a battle nonetheless. The NZ6 holding it down from the 242 bike, the 288, and there as well as the 127, and they're going to go high-low, slice and dice like a good stir fry.
And there we go. Looks like we got the 108 Bryson Joyce looking, trying to make the whole shot, but it doesn't look like he hung on. It looks like Cole Faring is sitting in the second spot at the moment as they go racing out. Unlucky for some, lucky for others. Our 13 boys out there. Holy mackerel, someone call Air New Zealand. They've just found their missing plane as they come racing down. We'll look to make out who's out the front. I'm going to put my money on it. It's got to be the NZ3 there of Daniel Mason from Tauranga, and it's the 108 plate there sitting off Bryson Joyce. And Cole Faringa trying to hang on, I'll push away that undercut as he goes through. This is where the action's at.
All right, 13 boys. We got Aidan, Connor, Thomas, and who's going to be coming out of the middle? That is none other than Connor King. He's got himself the whole shot, but he has got action aplenty in his rearview mirror. what do they say? Objects look closer, appear closer than they look, something like that. But they are certainly going to be filled up as they go through that second corner. Connor King holds it down though, keeps it rubber side down as the battle pack envelops him in a bit of a sandwich situation. But the 233, the 218, they're going to be tucked in behind. They'll go Indian file as they go down that fourth.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And there we go, the gate's dropped on the Hautapu Pine. 13 girls as we look to make out who's in the front. It looks like it could be the 515 plate there of Danica Bergenson from Hamilton hanging on, and it is, but the battle's on for 2 and 3. Here we go as they come racing down. I can't make it out, but I'll tell you what, it is all the action as we look into that big screen hanging on around that second corner. If I've got it right, have I got Madeline Hunter in second spot on the 706? It looks like I do, but it is still the 515 plate there of Danica out the front, and it's the NZ3 plate sitting there of Millie Wade hanging on for dear life as they come around that final straight. There we go, what a race.
All right, we are into race 125, and it is going to be the Nelson Brothers Racing jersey out in the top spot. Regan Smith hanging on for dear life in that 2 spot. We got Fred Cooper, Max Richardson, Luke Brooks Smith, Alex Hargraves, and Corey Carpendale, but that is going to be none other than Mr. Brooks Smith, making it look easy. He's going to go through in that 1 spot. Regan in the 2, the NZ8 plate, Max Richardson in that 3. Great racing from the 14 boys, brought to you by Impel 2010.
Watch the gate.
Second gate of 14 boys has dropped as they come racing out, letting it all out on the track. I'll tell you what, it's everybody elbow to elbow coming into that first corner as we look to make it out. Who's at the front? It's still all the go. The race is on at the back for 3, 4 and 5. Here we go, racing up to that second corner. Everybody getting airborne. No one would think we're out in the African safari like with the antelope running around. But as we make it out, it looks like I can't call this. We got NZ4, we got NZ2 and NZ3 all hanging in for first. Oh, there's the NZ4 making it in there for good measure. But I tell you what, we're going to need transponders for this as they come and take it home, the 14 boys.
Warming up just like the weather. We're back into the 14 boys, and out of the middle comes a hard charging Tony Gambrill in the 175 plate, but the 77 bike, Kaya Timoana, he's in there in the 2. They're going to go bar to bar down to that second straight. It is going to be anybody's game as they come through that second corner. The TA rider goes deep and comes underneath. He's going to pick up the 177 bike, holds on for now, but it is going to be a rinse and repeat. And the 17 bike, Toby Gambrill, he says, I want that back, thank you very much. And again, I ain't calling that from here.
And it looks like, if I'm right, it's the Freedom Chiropractor 15 boys. And it looks like we've got the 361 plate of Angus Thompson from Taupo. Local riders showing these guys around their track. We might need a couple that need the chiropractor as they come racing down. It looks like it's still our Taupo rider of Angus Thompson out the front as he comes into the rhythm straight now, looking, oh, this Cadbury steering wheel. And sitting in the second spot behind him, quite some distance and some free air, is the NZ3 plate there of Jack Gibby as they come racing around. Here we go, we've got the plate there I can make out of 95 Brooke Rutherford hanging on as they come around, and we get a big round of applause for our fallen riders. The NZ6 plate there of Brock Nelson from Cambridge as we come round to congratulate our other fallen rider.
All right, 15 boys locked and loaded again.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, and hard charging out of that number 1 spot is the skinny digit of Finn Cogan. He's got Max Richardson on his outside, but we got another rider in the mix as well. We have to pick up that plate as they come down the second straight. These guys are going absolute great guns. And it is going to be NZ1, Finn Cogan in on the 1 spot to get NZ4 in on the 2. The NZ2, Nick Cowie, he's going to come through on that 3 spot.
Here, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, I think that is the 11 girls.
It looks like it's our 11 girls here, the Landmark Homes. Can we make it out? We've got the plates coming racing around the corner. We've got our mighty 11 out there. Courtney Smith on the Mountain Raiders. Looks like she's out front if I can read it correctly. But she's been chased out. I tell you what, she's not been given an inch to sideways as they come racing around the corner. We've got an Australian out there too. Caitlin Ward. Maya Perrett's out there with her. Sophie Penny, Taylor Mortensen, New Pierre Anderson as they come racing around. But it's the 191 plate there. We can make out a Sophie Penny trying to give our Mountain Raider Courtney Smith a run for her money. We're going to need transponders, that is for sure.
All right. Kylie Sargent, 17 to 24 males, 20, but it is going to be hard charging. 4.76 biker Johnny Sargent in on the one. Going down that second straight, making it look super easy as he takes the air through that second corner. And it's going to be, we'll have to pick up that number plate as they come back towards us. It is the 124 plate, and on the 226 and the 3 spot. Oh, big, that was good catch there. They're going to keep it right beside down as they go through on that full straight.
Oh, and there we go. Another group of 17 to 24 male, 20-inch. That is Ethan Pugh, Logan Hurst, Em Armstrong, Noah Fillahurt, and Mason James, Corey Weldon as they're out there racing hard. Going to make the plates as they came around that first corner. But oh, there we go. It's going high and low. This is where we are, wherever the actions all go. It looks like it's the plate there of the 381, sorry. That is Mason James hanging on. Is it going to change as we go down to that final straight? This is where you want to be. Where else would you want to be? Anywhere else as we come racing around for that. And the gates dropped again. We're gone another 16 boys. We're back to the boys, but I tell you what, it's boys to men as we come flying around that first corner. We're making out the plate there on the 82. I'm going to say that's Cameron Liang from possibly Dunedin, if I can get that right. Here they go, flying around as we make it down the rhythm straight, lining up one at a time, but the battle's on for 4 and 5. There's races within races within races, but it is the 82 plate out front, but he's going to get another run by the 421 plate there of Rowan McKenzie from the nag coming round as they go north Avon side, north, yeah, here we go. Anyway, we move on. As we come flying around there, we've got another gate of 16 boys. This is anybody's game. Oh, we're going hard. If I can make out the 3-0, might have been 305 there of Will Skipper out the front possibly as they come into that second quarter. Getting some air, we got highs and lows, lows and highs. We can make out the Taron, the Alex Ryder of Kyra Nelson out there too in the tartan. But it's the 305 plate out front, definitely of Will Skipper. 1, 2, 3 and 4 lining themselves up down that final straight as they're heading off to that finish line.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And I'll tell you what, it's 35 to 39 male from Terry's Tyres coming through, but I can make out to be the 68 plate of Richard Stratford from Hamilton out in the front, leading this team around the racetrack. Here we go, getting some air there, I can see. It looks like it's all go, I tell you, because they're coming to that second corner. We've still got a battle on though for 2 and 3. It's too close to call at this stage, but it's still our plate there of the 68 out front of Richard Stratford, but the 361 is hanging on for dear life. That's John Hayes, oh no! But he's got to take it. I can only imagine that Scotty Silver. This is going to be transponders all day long.
All right, we're at the Beach Tree Building, 40 to 44 male, 20-inch. And it is going to be out of the middle, the hard charging NZ1 plate of Timmy Ferguson. He'll take them through in the 1. And we got plenty of action from there on back. We got Alex Peterson in there on the 3, holding on for dear life. He's got action on his outside shoulder. We'll have to pick up who's in that 2 spot as they come around on to the 3rd straight. I think that's going to be the 53 bike. Desmond Anderson holding on to the 2, the 222 bike, the Fire A rider, Brad Andrews, rocking and rolling. He'll go through in the 3.
And there we go, that gate has dropped on our 45 plus male builders. It looks like we've got NZ4, Zane Alexander hitting the whole shot there on that one. As he comes around the corner, he's being chased down. We seem to be a rider now. As we're looking to make out who it is, they're lining themselves up. I tell you what, it's not about the quantity out there at the moment, it's about the quality. As these guys are showing us how it's getting done, these have definitely got a bit of experience under their belt being 45 plus. But that's not to say they're not riding hard as they go. We've got NZ4 at the front and NZ5 of Aaron Hotter as they come flying around the corner. Did I make out? No, I couldn't work out whether it was the 497 or the 479. So
There we go.
All right, we got the 432 bike. JT Napier, he's going to pick up the whole shot, the NZ2. That is going to be Greg Hughes in on the 2 spot. The brain's struggling to catch up. It's getting to that time of the day. That's all right. We got El Presidente, Gareth Lachlan, the Westie in the 3 spot, but it is all 432. JT Napier holding it down as they go into that 4 straight. Great riding from our lead builders, 45 plus male 20 inch.
And out there at the moment, it's the Cycle Express females there, the 16 to 24. As we're making it, coming around there, it looks like it's Brooke Penny out the front with Selena Feister hanging on to the 2nd spot. If I can make out those jerseys as they should be, there we go, coming around the corner. It is still Brooke Penny at the front there on the 222 plate. It looks like it still is by a country mile at the moment as she comes into that last corner. And then it is the 581 plate of Selena as they come racing around the 114 there of Abby Hurst from Taupo, keeping her honest as they do all day long.
All right, we're into that 16 to 24 female again, and it looks like it is going to be Amy Martin's been doing it all day so far. She's going to pick up that whole shot. Tyler Shea Donaldson in on the 2. We got pick up who's in that 3 spot. It looks like Zoe Hart was in the mix as well. But it is all Amy Martin as they come down that 3rd straight. Tyler Shea Donaldson in on the 2. The 196 bike of Taylor Arnold in the 3. Zoe Hartwell in the 4. 258 of Riley Fairbank bringing it home in the 5.
And there we go, our pump charity, 25 plus female, 20 inch at the front, and it looks like it's the plate of the 7.6. Tyler Hansen hanging on there, and it's the number 88 plate there of Jeanette Davies from Rotorua in 2nd spot. As they come racing through, we can also make out Samantha Van der Veen, Geordie Gorgansis, Sonia Rennie and Nancy James out there on the track too, keeping them all honest. As we come flying down, it's still the 76 plate there of Taylor out the front and the 88 chasing her down, but the 351's making a run for the money there. That's Jodie Georgansis as she comes flying down to the final straight. We've got the NZ4 there of Nancy James, and she's keeping them real as she comes down the pump, the final straight there too.
All right, Helicopter Services Mighty 11's Memorial, and it is Khalil Alexander, but it is the M5. Harrison Regan out in the top spot. It is bar-to-bar action. Back after that, it is on like Donkey Kong. Get your Sega Master System. It is time to play the video games. And it is big open door. Jack Buckley lets Tim Tam on the inside. But it is all M5, M4 from our Aussie riders out in front. And it's going to be Timothy Creswell in on the 3 spot. Jack Buckley for 4, Khalil Alexander for 5. Another great race from our Mighty 11's Memorial class.
And here we go, the 2nd Memorial class. Out the front there at the moment though, we got Ben Anderson, the Mighty 11 number 1, and Max Hay out the front. Good to see them back on their bikes as they're being chased down by the Australian. There we go, but we can make out the 154 plate there of Tai Manawa Thompson as they come into that 2nd corner. It looks like it's still Benny Anderson from East City and Max Hay from Sunset Coast showing these boys around the track as we look to make out the Australian plate. It is the Mighty 11 rider number 4 from Australia of Jacqueline Waters and keeping them honest there, the 154 plate and the Aussie 5 from the Mountain Raiders out there, all going hard, and that's Caitlin Maud from Australia as they come racing around, and we'll look to make out our rider coming through the back.
All right. We've got our fallen rider.
The 123 plate there of Dyson Drew from Australia. Well done, Dyson. Good work. Round of applause for Dyson.
Also, we've got our fallen rider, the M4 plate, Luke Penny. Took a tumble on that first, but she is back up on her bike. Again, tough as nails, tough as woodpecker lift, whatever you want to call it. They breed him tough in CA.
That's what you get. It must be in the water, I think, in the Waikato, mate.
Yep. Awesome stuff. Give it up for Luca as she comes around. Been riding awesome. Got another busy day ahead of her. Mighty 11's racing today and tomorrow.
Love the matching helmet and gloves, mate. That looks pretty impressive.
That is the lime green looking pretty fly. All right, we are into another one of our Mighty 11's Memorial, and it is the M3, the Aussie. That is going to be Toby Hatfield in on the 1. Looks like it's going to be Holly Nilsson in on the 2 spot. And we'll pick up the 3-4 as they come onto that 3rd straight. But for now, it's Toby Hatfield got it under control. Holly's in on the 2, the 3. Going to be Blake.
Ready, watch the gate.
There we go, we got another class of mighty little more class, and it looks like it's Aussie out there as they hit the whole shot, but we got our mighty 11, number 2 from New Zealand, Addison Rutherford hanging in there. If we've got the right race going as they come flying down, I tell you what, it's all the Aussies surrounding the Kiwis into that 2nd corner. Here they go. Oh, they're lining up. No, it looks like the battle's on for 1 and 2, so if you're not watching, you should be, because this is a class, and here we go. There we go, some great racing, NZ2 versus Australian 2, but they're being chased down by the Aussies. There we go. There's too many 2s out on the track. What a race. That was fantastic.
Take it, grab your deposit slip. Nixon banks that one.
Watch the gate.
All right, we are into the outline. Electrolyte drink, 20 to 25 to 34 male, 20-inch, and it is going to be Alan Frank out in the top spot, Mr. Donaldson in on the 2. And we've got Kirk Matthews and Hayden Stockman mixing it up there as well. But it is 110, Alan Frank. Scotty Donaldson though, he's looking to line up the high-low on this last straight. Can he make it stick? Gets a bit of a run on. It is going to be 1 for the line.
Watch the gate.
Tell you what, we've got the pack to say 14 girls at the front end. It looks like it's all go. It's the, what I can make out to be the 68 plate of Nikita Clark hanging in there, but Peyton Taylor's giving her a run for the money. It is anybody's battle on for 1, 2 or 3 at the moment out there as those girls are pushing hard, I tell you. They're definitely there to pack and not to save as they come and running in. This is keeping an action pack. Here they go, racing down. It looks like it's Nikita Clark and Peyton Taylor pushing hard. The 88 plate, the 252, but it's the NZ4 plate there. If I come out, it must be the NI4 plate. Sorry, I'll take Hancock from New Plymouth, giving it all they can. And there we go, flying through. Well done to our 14 girls.
All right, we're back up into the back and save 14 girls, and out of the middle comes the A1 plate, the 1A of Milan Bradshaw, one of our Aussie riders, but followed very, very closely by the TA rider of Molly Enia. And it is on, goodness gracious, it is all happening in the 3-4-5 spot. Big inside run, we'll pick up who has been slicing and dicing like that. Ginsu knife set, it is the 505 Amber Bell. Big move, but she's been enveloped. Bit of a sandwich, drops back. But it is Molly Enia. She'll go through. Aussie rider into.
Another lot of 15 girls. Here we go. It's the W1 plate there of Lily Grunoff hitting the whole shot on this one as they come flying around the corner. I can make out the 117 plate there though of Hannah Manson, keeping her honest as they're racing out there. We've got Jordan Burns, Hannah Mason, Tyler Nelson, Renee Coleman Savage, Carter Stupa, and Tyler Nielsen all around there, but it looks like it is still a W1 plate of Lily Grunoff at the front, and it's the 117. I can make out sitting up there of Hannah as they come racing around into the corner there, landing right by St. John's. We're going all the way to the very end as they come in there for our 15 girls, thanks to Taupo District Council.
Okay, can we have rider Jade Peters from New Plymouth to go to the pointer? Or with your bike, please. So Jade Peters from New Plymouth, if you can take your bike down to the pointer there.
All right, big shout out to the Slaughter family on the live stream at home, cheering on the Mountain Raiders. Big shout out to the Slaughter family, and if you are out there in internet land and watching the racing, send us through a picture, send us through something to show us that you're getting amongst it with us here at Taupo BMX. We love to see how far and wide our sport is travelling, and if you're overseas, give us a shout out as well. In the meantime, we're back to Women Elite, and it is the 950 bike, Leela Walker. That International Racing absolutely doing the business. Megan Williams though in on the 2. I think it's Bailey Luttrell in on the 3 spot. Awesome racing from these two out front. They're going great guns again. Just so exciting to see the state of female BMX in New Zealand. So much talent, so much promise. Leela will lock it in. Megan for the 2. Bailey in on the 3.
Ready, watch the gate.
And there we go, it's our men under 23, and it looks like it's going to be the 358 plate there. Jumping into that corner of Rico DeAndres, coming around the corner. What's going to happen as he's racing down? We've got a rider down, but I can't tell because we've got 3 going on the course so fast. It's hard to see who's going where. The amount of air these guys are getting is phenomenal, but it looks like it can still be Rico DeAndres at the front there on the 3. 5-8 plate there, and it looks like if I'm making it out right, it's Oliver Hand there from Mountain Raiders on the 559. And there we go, a round of applause for our fallen rider as he takes it round to finish the race. I guess, Greg, some of the people might not realise it's incredibly important. We might see these riders go down and nobody to rush in to pick them up. I guess that's something that people need to realise. It's one of the requirements, right, in order to finish the race.
Yep, you need to be able to get up unassisted for your points from the round to count. And so again, that's why we don't have St. John, etc. running in at the drop of a hat. We want to give our riders an opportunity to get up unassisted so they can lock in their all-important points over this 2-day event. And just give them an opportunity to finish under their own steam. And we're back at it, the NZCT 8 to 10 cruiser male, and it is none other than Rico Ryan. He'll take the whole shot position. I think it's the total rider in the 2, Enzo Torrens. We got Dylan Stasi rocking that Swiss top in on the 3. Great to see these fields of cruisers starting to build back up again. We took a little bit of a hiatus over the last few years, but they're being dusted off and coming back to rep at these big meetings. Rico's been leading the charge. Dylan on the 2. And, oh no, Enzo, he's binned it. He'll be up though. He'll give it up for our mate Enzo. Great stuff from the 8 to 10 cruiser males.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
There we go, the gate has dropped on our G4 NZ Cruiser 11 to 12 males. Oh, mix, sorry, as we're looking to see who's making it out. I can make out a plate with the number 6 on it. And that must be the 146 of Liam Clifford from Tauranga out the front. But I tell you what, the battle is on for 1 and 2. As they come racing into that second corner, I can see them lining up. Here we go. Who's going high? Who's going low? What is it going to make? Oh, it has made all the difference. And here we go. The number 3 bike coming up. Oh, good and strong too. It is definitely the 146 plate though at the front. And that is Liam Clifford, but he's being pushed hard by the 252 plate, 262 plate there, sorry, of Seb Stettner there from Christchurch. Going hard and it's going all the way. Some of these kids double classing is great to see.
All right, Telpro Office Products 13-14 cruiser male. It is the 544 bike of Tom Coleman. He picks up the whole shot, but he's got company on that inside. The green DK moves across nice and hard and says, I want that number 1 spot, but I know Tom's not going to take that. He'll be back in business without too much prompting. The NZ1 though holds on.
Okay, riders, random start.
Tyler Dinsdale locks and loads.
Ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, another lot of cruiser, 15 to 16 male as we look to make it out the front. It looks like it is the NZ1 into the first corner there of Cooper Richardson from the North Harbour. Well out front there as they come racing round. We can make out the other riders there of Jack Gibby, Brock Nelson, Casey Walker, Hamish Earl and Zachary Arnold, all vying for a spot there in the 15 to 16 cruiser males, thanks to the Lion Foundation. As they come racing down, we make out the bright green top there of the NZ3 there, and that happens to be the rider of Jack Gibby there, hanging on as he comes racing down 1, 2 and 3, lining up middles on for 4 and 5. That's where it's going as we get a front end.
All right, Zenith Coating 7 to 24 cruiser male, and it is the 124 bike. Ducking and diving, Michael Ranford. He's paying some bills with that style as he cruises down that second straight. We'll pick up who's in the 2 spot. Big jump over the triple into the second corner. Again, like last time, there's a bit of a race within a race. The 112 bike, that is going to be Corey Walden in on the 2. The 444 bike, Ethan Pugh in on the 3 spot. And these guys locking it in, going great guns. 66 bike, Stephen Wallace doing the business.
I tell you what, this is the reason why I don't ride, because these boys scare me. The 44 to 40, the 40 to 44 Cruiser Mail, thanks to Lakeman Brewing. Out the front there, I can make out the East City rider of Tim Atkinson in the green as they come racing down the course there. We've also got Desmond Anderson, Lance Dinsdale, Samuel Penwarden and Dwayne Moritz coming through. Is it the distinctive figure of Lance Dinsdale all the way from the Whangarei on the NZ plate? It is coming into that third corner and final corner. Tim Atkinson, and it's the 53 plate there, hanging on Desmond Anderson, giving them a run for his money. And we can make out the 411 of Samuel Penwarden from Waitakere coming through there in the 40 to 44 Cruiser Mail.
All right, Lakeman Brewing, 40 to 44 Cruiser Mail. We got the 129 bike out in front. That is going to be Steve Spansky, and it is going to be the local rider, the 648 of Matt Harvey in on the 2 spot. Kim Fai in there as well. And it is going to be Grant Reddy in the 4. But it is all Mr. Spansky out in the top spot. 648, Matt Harvey in the 2, Kim on the 3. And it's going to be upside down, start to finish for these gentlemen.
Oh, and here we go, 45 to 49 Cruiser Mail as they come racing in. Who's anybody's game? But I can make out there what I thought was the 171 plate of Kevin Tembo from Taupo. He was leading into that corner, but it looks like that might have changed to Dazza Parrott out there in the NZ5, leading them into that second corner now as they come racing around the corner. I can also see Mark Harrifield, Brett Hancock, Zane Alexander, and Mark Jorgensen coming racing here hard. But it is definitely the NZ5 plate there out the front of Dazza Parrott, and it's the 152 plate there of Mark Harrifield. It's currently sitting in third, but he's being challenged. It's all the way pedal. This game does not end until the last straw.
All right, 45 to 49 Cruiser Mail, and out of the middle, none other than Mr. Dion Hughes. He'll take it through. And we've got local riders in there. Daniel Martinez slips a pedal. He gets back on it though. Great back half of the track, this guy. But it is all Dion Hughes for now. Making it look easy, making it well known why he's got that W1 on his plate. The NZ8 in on the 2, the NZ7 in there in the 3 spot. Matt Collins. And another start to finish race from our 45 to 49 Cruiser Mail.
And there we go, the Great Lakes Scaffold, 17 to 39 Cruiser female, and it looks like we've got coming through the back end there, it must be Amy Martin on the 67. I can make out the name on the jersey as she's lining it up. We've also got Angela Inwood, Emily Allison and Taylor Arnold out there on the track at the moment. We're vying hard for that 17 to 39 Cruiser female. I can tell you what, they don't look like they're cruising, that's for sure. It's definitely the plate there though of the 67 out of Amy Martin, and it's sitting in the second place at the moment. Taylor Arnold there on the 200 plate, but as she's being pushed hard, we kind of need to go upstairs.
All right, Elite Builders, 30 to 39 Cruiser Mail. It is the 501 bike of John Hayes. Takes the whole shot. He's going to get into his work pretty early in that flash fandangled iLab shirt. Big jump into the second corner. He'll come through with a bit of room to move, air to breathe, all that kind of jazz. And it is the 711. Tyler Fury in on the 2 spot. The 91 bike in there in the 3. That's going to be Tim Martin, followed by the 298 of Sam Torrance.
And the gates dropped on our Elite Builders, 30 to 39 Mail as we look to make out who's at the front. If I can get it by a nose, it's the NZ3 there of Adam Lawrence. Coming around the corner, can he hang on all the way? And the battle's on though for 3 and 4. There we go, elbow to elbow, they're bashing each other all the way. I can make out what I thought was Chris Lane on the jumper there. Thanks Chris for the numbers. As they come flowing down, we look to make out who is out front with the bright orange gloves. It is still our NZ3 there of Adam Lawrence, and he's sitting out, but he's got the number 372, Brad Theory from Hamilton pushing hard. And there we go, the 360 from Chris Lane, and that must leave Joel Perrin. And the battle's on, here we go, down the final stretch.
All right, we are into the 40 plus Cruiser females, and it looks like it's going to be Sonia Rennie taking them through in the top spot. And it's going to be Hayley Puddle in on the 2. And we've got Lisa Anderson followed by Kyla Newton. Great racing from these ladies. And again, good to see the class starting to build back up again. But it is all going to be Sonia Rennie down the third straight, locking in that all-important one. And it's a run on the outside. It looks like Kyla Newton. She's going to pick up a couple of places on that last straight.
Here we go, MMC Law 40 plus cruiser female. Looks like we got the plate there on the double eight. It must be Jeanette Davies from Rotorua coming around that corner. There we go, and it can make out the distinctive jersey of Steph Hook there from the Mountain Raiders, giving her a run for her money. But it's still anybody's game as they come flying into the second corner. We've got a nice little race line coming through. They've gone high, some have gone low. What's it going to pay? Here we go, but we've still got the plate there of the 88 of Jeanette Davies from Rotorua out the front. Coming into that last corner with Steph Hook chasing hard, but it's a 4-3-1 plate there, sitting in third of Sherilyn Anderson. And I've got the 1-4-0 plate of Amy Duckett hanging on for another spot out there today.
Okay, can we have all sprockets to staging, all sprockets to staging? If you're a sprocket, you're still sitting in the 10th, please keep to staging. Thank you.
Hautapu Pine, the 50 plus cruiser male. Darren Smith, Greg Hughes, Aaron Hodder, Rocky Almers, Roy Leaning, and Rob Graham. Again, they're going pretty quick out there. Mr. Hughes showing us how it's done down this third straight. Followed very closely by the NZ5 of Aaron Hodder. Good to see these gentlemen making it round unscathed.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
And if I got my numbers right, this is the last race of the round. It's the 50 plus cruiser male, but I can see there the 1-4-1 plate of Paul Luttrell from Te Awamutu come heading around there as we go racing down that second straight as they're lining up themselves very dignified, these 50 plus male cruisers, thanks to Hautapu Pine. As they come in there, we see some pedals being thrown down. It's into the rhythm straight because it's still anybody's game. But it is still the 1-4-1 plate out the front there. And it's the number 7-2 there of Steve Only from Taupo, chasing him down, giving him all he can on his home track. Oh, we got a nice high-low there from a 90s haircut as they come racing down the final stretch. But I believe that is the end of our second round. Thank you, Greg.
All right, as we round out the round, I'd love to see the shout-outs coming in from the internet. We've had a few. I'd like to make a shout-out to my nana, actually. Great race. She is watching all the way up to Tamaki Makoto. Second generation of BMXers that she's watching. If you want to get a bit of a shout-out, let us know. And we'd love to get you in the mix.
If you're not quite sure where you are or what you're doing, but this is one of the reasons that we're here. We've got our Mighty 11s out here at the moment, lining up on the gate. Welcome back, Matt. How are you?
Yeah, going well, mate. Hey, first round of Māoris was pretty exciting.
It sure was, mate. It was full on. No doubt this will be no different.
Just to mention to the Kiwi riders, take out the Aussies, not each other.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And the gate has dropped there. Here we go on our Mighty 11 boys as they come racing in the corner. We can see what it looks like to be the Mighty 11 of New Zealand 2 of Nixon Banks, showing these Australians around how we go. And it's Nixon Banks well out front, but we can see Benny Anderson and Max Hay chasing these boys down out there as well as they come into the second corner. What's going to happen? It's anybody's game. We got Kiwi, Aussie, Kiwi as they come flying down the rhythm straight. It's all about how smooth these boys can get it going. But there we go. We've got the Australian number 2 and number 3. That happens to be Australian 2 is Caven and Toby. There we go. But we've got Benny Anderson giving it a run towards the very end. What a race. But I tell you what, this is anybody's game while we're out there. These riders are giving it everything they've got. Big shout out there, big round of applause to Ashton.
And he's back up and on his bike. So commitment there, Brenton. Commitment, I'd say. There's trust in their gear, putting it all on the line. As we head into our Mighty Girls, Mighty 11s race 168. The gate drops and Australian riders are out to the lead, the whole shot there. We've got the one New Zealand rider of...
that happens to be New Zealand of Holly Nilsson, I think.
Addie Rutherford looks like she's in there, mixing it up with the Kiwis and the Aussies, going head to head. So Australia 1 and 2 with the Kiwi, 1, 2, 3 sitting in there, 3, 4, 5. They come on down towards us. We've got the Australia 2, Amelia Reid, Australia 1, Maya Ellis, Addison Rutherford and Holly doing their best to prop up the Kiwi crew.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's absolutely great to watch that racing going on. Good to see them all out there giving it a good go. One of the Australian riders out there in the boys 11 was Cade McNamara. Again, 7 years of racing, currently sitting in number 2 in Australia, mate. This was one of the few people where his home track is his favourite track.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
One thing I picked up reading through the riders there is the Aussies haven't really been as riding as long as our Kiwi riders.
The one thing though about Cade is he's put in almost every country in the world as being cool to go visit except New Zealand. So we're going to have a word with Cade and find out what's going on about that.
Give him a noogie or a Charlie.
Yeah, give him something to remember New Zealand by, you know, because we want New Zealand on that list next time, right?
Yeah, look, we could always ask, couldn't we?
We could.
Doesn't hurt.
No.
So all the way out of Adelaide.
Yeah, definitely. They're having a good time. Some of the other riders there, Luca Pini out of Te Aomuru. This is one of those riders whose favourite track is Taupo, and she's definitely shown us why. We've just been doing BMX there for sort of 8 years now, you know, so yeah, keeping it real and going hard, and no doubt the rewards are paying off.
Some really nice comments made from the riders from New Zealand. One of the most admired person there from Holly Nilsson is her great granny.
And no doubt the Sprockets 5 and under will be saying the same things in a little while. But we've got what looks like the 472 plate there out the front. Must be the 872 of Eli Wells. He's being chased down hard by Hudson Hislop there from East City. As they come racing around the corner, there we go. We've got a young rider in the pink helmet going for gold as she races through that first straight. But the race is out the front. There we go. 1, 2 and 3 lining up the battles on for 4 and 5 as we've got a high-low going on. These kids at the 4 and 5 spot coming down. It looks like the East City rider of Hudson Hislop is making a challenge on the 872 rider there. The 872 rider of Eli Wells from New Plymouth. What's going to happen down this final straight? Especially for 4 and 5. This is where it's all go. Oh, there we go. We've got Finn Hudson also out there as well, trying hard to make the day.
Not to be forgotten, old Hannah Inwood.
No, definitely not. Another New Plymouth rider out there doing a great deal.
The next gate, race 170 of the Sprockets 5 and under. Arlo Peters, Pippa Walker, Archer Griffin, Riley Smith, Tiao Narangi Wheeler, Ciara O'Leary and Jacob Dodd. So mixed group, mixed classes. Tiao Narangi just enjoying the ride there, just jumping off the back of the jumps. I noticed earlier jumping off the first after the gate, which is pretty fun for a little tacker.
No, I could barely jump down off the Love Taupo sign, let alone off one of these jumps.
That's right. So, bright and cheerful Pippa Walker with Tiao Narangi in 2. 619 is Archer. And the shark rider in there was Arlo Peters.
There we go. Got to ride it down, get themselves back up, dusting off the line. Talking about line, I tell you what, a big shout out to the Taupo BMX track there, Matt. This track is looking mint and fast.
Yeah, a technical track and plenty of work going on by the looks. Clean up, especially corner 1. I believe they only just finished it prior to practice on Friday. But yeah, the track, along with the day, always makes it look better than things are, you know, not sun's out.
And here we go, we got the 6 Sprockets out again. At the moment, it's anybody's business, elbow to elbow, but we got Kingston Hislop and Jaden Ferret out there pushing hard on each other. It looks like behind them we got a Taupo rider, if I can make it must be Donovan Wallace, the only Taupo rider in this race out there at the moment. but I can still see the East City versus the Mountain Raider out the front as they come around that second corner. But this is where it's made or broken down the rhythm straight. Who's got the pump on? I tell you what, it looks like it's anybody's game as Jaden's chasing Kingston down the road like he's a hot chip and a seagull as they come racing around the corner. There we go. Oh no, we've got a high-low go on. The Taupo Rider's giving it a go as well. This is going to the end. This is going to be too hard to call. I don't know who wants to do that.
Gate drops on the Sprocket 6 boys. A good start from Leo Charlton out wide. The 272 of Jack Napier Anderson. Rider down, just clipping the bike, but he's up and back on it by the look. Yeah,
Quick twist of the handlebars.
Sorted. Oh.
Mum and Dad, we're going to need some duct tape on that license plate. It's amazing how well duct tape does everything, right?
So a bit of, yeah, good on that young rider. Lockie Nelson, sorry. Leo Charlton coming through. What a ride from that young fellow. He's had a spill in the first. Come through for a first and a second. Oh, slipped the pedal. Well controlled. Nathaniel Clifford.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
That's it, mate. Get on around and get straight to get some duct tape as we got the gate drop on our Sprocket 6 girls. Here we go. We're looking at it. Looks like it's a 628 plate there of Matilda Burley from Taupo, leading this group of girls around the corner. But she's oh, there we go. We got who knows what's going on. But I can make out the plate there of 351 of Marnie Stetner from Christchurch. I tell you what, these South Islanders are giving the North Islanders a run for their money as they come racing around. It looks like it's anybody's game. It looks like we've had a position swap there in the second corner, but I can't tell. But can you? There we go. Down the rhythm straight it goes. As they work to make out the numbers, it looks like we have. It looks like it's the plate there of the 251, if I can make that out correct, or 351, sorry, there of Marnie Stetner from Christchurch, followed by the 628 there of Matilda Burley from Taupo as they come racing around the corner. And there we go. I can see the 7-3 plate of Olivia Stiles sitting currently in 4th place as they take that last straight.
Gate drops on the next group. Luca Hudson in this race. Kina Mapu, George Wu, Tate Moore, Lennon Hayes, Jackson Ropati, Noah Pirium, and Hendricks Kahu Kora.
All the way from Alex there, mate. That's, yeah, good effort, mate. Well done as they come racing around that
and
corner.
He's in the mix there, sitting in second at the moment. We pick up the 204 rider of Jackson Ropati and 356 of Hendricks. Then it's back to the shark of Luca Hudson as they head for the finish line. Bit of a gap, and we're back to our 5, 6, 7, and 8.
And there we go. We've got another group of 7 boys heading down the track, but who's out the front? It looks like it could be the 68 plate there of what I must make out to be Luke Buckley from the Mountain Raiders, racing around the front there as he comes. He's being chased down by somebody. There we go. We've got a Mountain Raider sandwich going on in the middle there, so that other one must be Logan Wong out the front and the back. And there we go. We're going high and low. What's going to happen here? We've got the next second rider as we look to make out their plate. Coming down the rhythm straight, but it looks like if I've got this right, it's still Luke Buckley at the front. And he's being pushed hard, though, by the 756 plate there, definitely of Braxton Hayes from New Plymouth as he comes racing around. Another Logan Hong there. And we've got Daniel Fullion from Tauranga by the looks getting some airtime. But let's not forget about our 744 plate, sorry, of Dominic Bycroft Jenkins. And here we go. We've got the, what looks like the 964 of Archer Brown from Taupo.
Gates are flying. Next group, 7 girls. Darcy Dumbbell in there, and the Alexander rider of Ali Campbell. Ali in the moment, in the lead, with Darcy not far behind as they head down to the second corner. Taupo on show. We heard the mayor earlier. So get out there amongst it. Support Taupo. They'll put on a good show. At the moment, Ali Campbell, Darcy Dumbbell, just sneaking up on the outside. What's going to go down in the corner? Can Darcy peg it back from here? 301 is Georgia, and then we're back to Haiti.
Oh, there we go. It's the legs 11 as it's the 11 boys, but are coming into the first corner. I can't make out the number. The NZ, oh no, I couldn't make that out. I'm on the wrong page. That's why the NZ 5 of Fletcher Lawrence from Harwell there, but it looks like he's been overtaken by the Mountain Raider. It can only be Jack Buckley out there. He's the only Mountain Raider fending for himself as he comes flying around the corner. It looks like it is Jack Buckley at the front as he's pushing hard, but it is the NZ 5 plate there of Fletcher Lawrence chasing him down real hard. And we've got the 701 plate there of Tyler Davis from Taupo, but he's just been undercut by Rod Roar. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It is all go out there. You've got to go back to YouTube to watch that one.
Next down, Arlo, the 11 boys. It's the skinny digit, number 5 from Australia, Harris Regan. They head down to the second corner pretty quickly into Indian file. As we pick up the numbers again, we got number 5, Harris Regan. 146 in the 391. Xavier Bell and Liam King. Plenty of jostling for position. Out the back, Carter Lane with the Taupo rider.
And there we go, another group of Tweeddale's 11 boys, definitely near value for money, but it looks like I can make out the NZ5 there, getting the whole shot of Timothy Cresswell. Sorry, that's the M5 as in the Mountain, the Mighty 11 as they come racing down though. We've also got Cahill Alexander, we've got Bentley Buchanan, Blake Andrews, Jesse Lindorf, Harvey Merrington and Levi Woods pushing hard as they come flying around the course there. Levi Woods from Taupo just getting back up on his bike, but it is still the rider there of Timothy Cresswell out front. But he's being pushed hard by what makes out to be the NZ7 of Cahill Alexander from the Hawke's Bay. But the battle's on for 4 and 5 as they go racing down that final stretch. What a ride that is. Absolutely brilliant, I tell you.
So a mixed moto again, the Australian riders in there. Dyson Drew, Emerson Hohaya, Cooper Halatama. From the inside, it's the Australian rider, the 123, and the 131 New Zealand rider, Liam Clifford. But the Australian at the moment, Dyson Drew. Taimana in there, Ricky Hanna. Fergus Gardner. As they come towards the commentating hut, we've got the Australian 123 of Dyson Drew, then Liam Clifford. Jumping into the corners, Taimana. Then it's back to the Te Awamutu rider, Ricky Hanna.
And there we go, I heard the gate drop on our fine line, 12 boys, and it looks like we've got the Yo1 plate there. That must be the Australian Harold Rowlands out in the whole shot there, but he's been pushed hard. I'll tell you what, it's anybody's game as these boys are getting some big air as they come racing around into that second corner, no doubt, looking at that big screen, watching themselves come flying around there. I can make out the 1 and 2. It looks like it's still Harry Rowlands out front from Australia, but now getting chased down. It's the 237 plate there of Case Silver, pushing hard, keeping the Australian honest. And I can make out the 79 plate there of Nixon Poynton from Tauranga again, going hard. I tell you what, there's a battle on at the back. It's not over till it's over.
Going hard all day. We're into the next moto for the 12 boys, brought to you by Fine Line Painting. Jumping into the corner, they are the 600, I think, of Riley Smart. And then we've got Lucas Martini. So Riley from Lucas, they're 3 and 4 wide heading into the rhythm straight out the back, 3-4, judging by the number 196 in the NZ4. That's Ben Shaw and who we pick it up? Aidan Quidrin. Sorry, Aidan Cody Ray.
There we go. Looks like we had a bit of a slip on the 12 boys as we come racing in, trying to make out. It's the 134 plate there of Scott Lawson from the Waitakere, hanging out there, shining around the track, but the battle's on. The race is so close at the back, you could throw a tea towel over them and still cover them all as they come racing into that second corner. I don't know what's going on. It's elbow to elbow as they come flying around. Here we go. The rhythm straight's going to be where it's made or broken. They're so close together, but it looks like it's still Scout Lawson out front from Waitakere. He's being chased by the 244 plate of Cale Smith, and I think I saw there the plate there of the, I don't know, 289 maybe of Archer Hilbert there, trying hard as well for a spot.
Next out the gate, the 8 boys, brought to you by the Williams Brothers Construction. 115 from the Topo Club is Carter Ludlam. Then Crochet from the Hawke's Bay. Bit of a sedate ride from the boys. They're all into Indian file, heading down the rhythm straight. We've got the 115 of Carter Ludlam, Crochet in 2. And 941 and 3 is Gilbert. They're battling out there.
Oh, here we go, another full gate of 8 boys. We got the 717 there trying to get the whole shot of Martini Hill on the bright orange bike as he comes flying around the corner. There we go, we've all managed to hang on. 8 out of the gates as they come flying down this 8 boys, thanks to William Brothers Construction. As they come gapping it in, it looks like it's still Martini Hill out the front there, giving it even a little bit of pedal. I don't think he's left the part of the track unpedaled to stay as he comes down the 3rd straight, showing us how to get some styles, but he's being chased hard by the 600 plate there of what looks to be Sam Hickey from New Plymouth as he comes flying around. I can make out the 765 rider of Teo Amutu, Baden Prescott, trying his best as they come flying down. We've lost another rider leading up to the final straight.
Eli Sassini with the whole shot. Who's going to take it out into the second corner? Sorry, the second into the corner will be the rider. 888, I think that one is... we'll pick that up shortly. Cole Hills. So riding under caution, guys. We're just going to pick this fallen rider up and make a bit of a...
Yep, slow it down there, 8 boys. I guess the yellow flag's out. We've got a rider down on the track. Slow it down, boys. Coming around the corner. Here we go.
Cole Hills. Caden McKenzie. So they've all done well to avoid that fallen rider.
Guess it's a little bit like, you know, motorsport, right? When we've got a rider down, we've got a yellow flag go up, right under caution. Yeah, Matt?
Yeah, that's young Sam Wyatt. He had a really good race first out. He's up.
Now, if you didn't think this was enough action, we're just currently live streaming. If you want to know what it's like up in the commentary hut, we're live streaming here on elbow to elbow _ get on, check it out. If you think it's easy, feel free to check it out and give us some hints and tips. Anybody's welcome to, and we try to maximise our coverage over this 2002 BMX North Island titles here at Taupo.
A shout out to Sam, the sumo. His dad is the Taranaki regional coordinator. So our thoughts with you there, Sam. We're all jealous. You might get the green whistle. Anyone watching Bondi Rescue knows what the green whistle is there.
Yeah, mate. It's not dished out likely, but it looks like he went down pretty hard, but he's walking off, so absolutely fantastic to see that.
That's right. We got told we had to fall out of the comms hut to get the green whistle.
Yeah, well, I was told that. Yep. I'm not that keen myself, but...
Okay, riders, random start.
But here we go. Got another group of 8 boys. This is a big class. Thanks to the Williams Brother Construction. Here we go as we try to make out who's out the front. I can see the 670 plate there of Dylan Johns from the Mountain Raiders in the whole shot. And it's the Alex rider there hanging on for second spot there of James Fahey on the 200 plate. Oh, no, it doesn't look like the 200 plate, but that's okay. We'll make them round as they come back around the corner as we try to see what's going on. I'll tell you what, we've got the rider out at the front. And I'm pretty sure that rider out the front is going all he can, and there's Dylan Johns out there for the Mountain Raiders in the 670, and it is definitely the 200 plate of James Fahey with a slightly different number on his back, but that's okay because he's being chased down with the 782 of Jordan Dawson, and I can see the 170 plate there of Tate Burton from Te Awamutu, and another Mountain Raider rider out there must be Luke Harrifield.
And we're straight into the next race. Number 188, 940 in the 121. Taupo rider in there, also 6'9". 9 is Kian. Everybody's safely out of the first corner. Making their way down. They come out of the second corner. Spreading out over the track. Max Olsen in charge at the moment. Back to Kean Thompson. 1-2-1 of Harley, sorry. Little dive bomb from the Te Awamuta, Ryan Morton. Seeing what he can go get out of it.
And here we go, 8 girls, that thanks to Double Glazing Company, and I can look to make out it's a Taupo rider leading them around the track. We've got 2 of them out there at the moment. That's Mako Wallace, and it is also Kyla Crocker out there from Taupo pushing hard. But with them, we've got Ruby Buckley from the Mountain Raiders, Eden Stettner from Christchurch, Amelia De Theory from Hamilton, and Skylar Hansen out there as well as they come racing down the rhythm straight. We look to make out who's out the front. It looks like the battle's on though for anybody's game. It's the NZ1 currently sitting in second place of Skylar Hansen. She's gone low though, and what's going to happen here as we come down the final straight? The Taupo rider is pushing hard. Oh, this is why we are here. What racing we got, Matt?
Out of the gate, the 8 girls. And what do we got here? The 251 of Cameron Clocourt. Cameron followed by Mia Grant as they settle into their ride. Brought to you by Double Glazing Company. So Cameron and Mia looking pretty comfortable out there. Everyone's safely through. Then we've got Olivia Foss. Back to Evie Duckett and Reagan Peters. But out the front, Cameron.
Oh, there we go. Looks like we've got it right. We're on to the 9 boys, and it might be the 88 plate there of Joy Martini from the Mountain Raiders in the whole shot, but he's not been given an inch to Sunday as they're racing out. I can see there a Hamilton rider out there as well. It must be there, Alex Shanks possibly, as he comes flying around there into the second corner. It looks like it's still Joy hanging on. The battle though is for 2 and 3. That's where the action's at. And number 4's getting in on the action as well, but it looks like Joy's not going to have it all his own way. We got the NZ3 plate there of Finn Lawrence from Harwell pushing hard. Oh, there we go. Look at this. The throttle's on for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now that is what we call racing.
Ready, watch the gate.
Gate drops on the next group. NZ4 v NZ1. Brooke O'Neill versus Nico Meyer, but Nico comes out of the corner first. Then there's Tyler Cochran amongst it. They head away from the comms hut. Around in the corner is Nico. In control. Let's look back in the field there. We've got a race on for 4th. NZ4 and 2. Then Tyler. There's a race on here. 3-1-1 from the Harder boys. There's Cooper Beck. Let's see if he can take it. And a good finish from Cooper.
And there we go. We've got another group of 9 boys out there at the moment, and I can make the 107 plate there at the front as he's pushing hard. That's Kahu Junior Burns, the man from the south, as he's going hard, trying to show them around the track. And I tell you what, he's definitely doing it, but the battle's on there for 2 and 3. I'm not sure what's going on, but we got Marlon Thomas, Jack Keeley, Andy Berriman, Nielsen Urita, Carter Charman, Maximus Munro, and Josh Braithwaite all out there. But it's still the 107 plate of Kahu Junior Burns from Christchurch out the front. It looks like at the moment it's the 118 plate just got taken by a dirty undercut from 2 of them as they go racing down the finish line. Thank goodness we've got transponders these days, as that's where we're going for sure.
A dirty undercut. Gate drops, 9 boys. Austin Garside, Robbie Zilwood, Finn Barrington, Finn takes out the corner. He's the first one through. Adam Stevens in there. I can make out his jersey. So as they head towards us, we will pick up some numbers. 305, that's Finn Barrington. 247 is Jackson Carroll. Back to Adam Stevens. Then it's Austin Garside. Then Robbie Zilwood. So a nice ride there from the 9 boys. just got Charlie Shaw. So we'll have St. John's check out young Charlie. He's removed his helmet.
Charlie is back up on his feet, which is great to see, being supported by the fantastic volunteers at Taupo BMX. There's Roxy, I believe, a paramedic by trade. So thank goodness we've got her on board, but we've also got the St. John's team there, and no doubt our BMX New Zealand officials. Thanks for keeping an eye on our riders out there, team.
So hopefully we'll see Charlie back in for his fourth moto today.
That is something to remember. We're on to Moto 3, mate. So this is flying through today. I'll tell you what, one round to go after this, and the way they're getting through these races, they're doing a real good job. Super organised. Thanks to BMX New Zealand for jumping on and doing some officiating, obviously, and keeping this show cranking.
Ready, watch the gate.
And there we go, the gate's dropped on a Black Fox 9 girls, and out the front it looks like I can make out the 919 trying to get ahead. There, the 919 plate there of Lexi Silva from Te Aomuru, and she managed to get ahead there of what is Addison Harrifield from the Mountain Raiders as they come flying through. We've also got our two other riders out there. We've got Nessie Rennie, we got Ari Bycroft Jenkins and Devon Smith from the Sunset Coast as they come flying around the second corner there. The battle is on though with Lexi Silva and Addison Harrifield as they're pushing hard down this pump straight. What's going to happen with this corner? Who's going high? Who's going low? I don't know, but here we go. They go around and it's going to come down to the last straight. I'll tell you what, you want to get your eyes up front as they're pushing hard, and I think we're going to be going back up to those transponders as we see our 506 rider there coming around of Ira Baycroft Jenkins.
And here's the 40 plus retro males by Dave Mohi. Oh, nice corner from the 51 of Warren Poggis on these old bikes here.
I believe it's Warren Shiny Wheels Boggis.
Robert.
Is what I've been given to believe.
Shiny Wheels is doing a great ride so far. I was looking at the old Spokey Dokes. Some of them don't have that though.
Yeah.
Warren Poggis, Mohi owning it though. Yeah, check out these wheels as they come round the old...
Nice. The 437 plate there of Rob Graham from Gisborne. Not only is he rocking a cool top, but some pretty cool spokes, right?
That's right. It was the must-have when I was about 4.
Must-have. Well, I'm sure these boys are must-have too. It's the 10 boys out the front. It looks like I've got Rico Ryan out the front. And as we go in there, what a corner, I tell you, looking to try and make out the different plate numbers. I think I saw a 333 plate there of Jago Haak from Waitakere hanging in for a top spot, but they're coming into that second corner. We can make it out. We can see the froth rider there. It looks like that must be Cade Pedersen as he comes flying down the third straight into the rhythm. Here we go. It's game on game, but Rico Ryan doesn't have it all his own way. We've got the NZ8 there pushing hard at Charlie Wellington, and it's the 333 plate there, unfortunately losing it on that jump into the corner. Jago Haak from Waitakere giving Cade Pedersen a run through as the battle continues on.
So the gate drops on the 10 boys, brought to you by Total Sport. Leon Dumbbell jumping into the first corner as he heads down there straight away. Sol Probin in there, I can make him out, all along with, I think that's Billy McCraders, sitting in 4-5 at the moment. As they come towards us, Leon Dumbbell in control. We'll pick up the second rider, it's Coulter Joyce. Then we're back to Brooklyn Hanson, Billy McRae, No Slut, and Sol Probin. Back to Moyahu to round out the field.
Another gate of 10 boys out on the track at the moment, no doubt, watching those mighty 11s, looking to put those aspirations for next year as we're trying to make it out. It's shoulder to shoulder, but it looks like it was the plate there of 210. Caleb McCann from North Harbour maybe sneaking through at the front. But we've got a couple of riders out there from Waitakere that we can make out. Will Pilkington and Nathan Grantham as they come racing into that second corner around by the big screen. There we go. It's so close. It's going to come down to the rhythm as we're looking up to see who's out the front. Can we make it out? It's the bright shirt there of the wall, getting a bit funky on it there. The 158 plate hanging on at the moment. Dion Smith from Whangarei. But no, he's getting challenged by the 910 again. I tell you what, that is, I thought the 210 I think it was, but we're going to have to check scores.
And another gate of 10 boys. As they head into the corner, they jump down the corner. Sorry. And head away from us. All riders safely through.
Looks like it's the mountain road rider of Reef Hendricks out the front there with the 4th team shirt.
Then we pick up some numbers coming on through. It is Reef from Jono Hansen, NZ3 of Austin there, Les Swissvader in 4.
And here we go, the heat that I like to like. It's the Mr. Whippy team girls. I tell you what I could do with an ice cream at the moment, but it's the NZ1 plate of Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua out the front, if I've got my numbers right. She no doubt wants an ice cream and she's pushing hard for it. Here they go as they come flying down that rhythm, that second straight. Sorry, I'm losing count of all the straights that we've got to count. As she comes around, it still looks like, though, it is our NZ1 of Maddie Newcomb out the front. As she lines them up, we'll look to make out the plates to see who's sitting currently in second and third. But if I can make out the 07 plate of Ivory Rollins from Australia sitting in second, and NZ2 there of Kolui Dinsdale from Whangarei sitting in third, with the 399 plate there of Jasmine Kane still out on the track. As we come 257 of Charlotte Zilwood from Hawera rounding out our riders out there today.
So the gate drops there, Caitlin Moore. And who else have we got in there? Asher. The TA rider, Sophie Penny. These Aussies are tough to beat. I was just thinking, imagine if you got some of the sponsors' product, Brenton, for winning your class. The girls at Mr. Whoopi would be stoked.
Oh, mate, yeah. I think I'd be trying to get on that class too.
We're all wanting to get on the Mr. Whoopi train, but it's the Australian rider taking away that one, I think.
But hey, listen, here we go. Torpedo 712 girls out the front again. We got the NZ1 looking to drop into that first corner there. Sorry, it's the 13 boys. My apologies of Deacon Connor. No, I've lost the track there. I can't make out where I am, but that's okay. We'll keep trying as they come around the second corner there to make out. It's definitely our NZ1 rider out the front that I could make out that number plate as they come racing down the rhythm straight. It looks like they've got it well out front. As they come line down there, we got the plate of the 198, sorry, they're chasing hard. Oh, Sophie Colford, it looks like I crossed my list out too early as they're chasing down. I can also see the 461 plate of Paige Lewis out there on the track at the moment.
Next group, Beth Walker with a nice move into the first position. As they head through, on her tail is Molly Buckley. So Beth had a good start, got the whole shot and head it into the corner first. Then we got Molly Buckley safely around the corner, picking up, it's Reeve and 3 currently. Then we're back to Mackenzie, Amelia and Gemma. Turns the afterburners off and coasts through to the finish.
Here we go, lucky for some, unlucky for others. The 13 boys that we look to see. It's the NZ1 heading the whole shot there. That must be Deacon Connor from North Harbour as he comes racing around. We can't make it out. I can, however, make out the battle though there for second and third. And it looks like it's a 3-way battle, though we just lost the pedal as they come racing in. It looks like it's Cole Faringer hanging on. No, he's just been pushed out at the top there. As we look to see, it's definitely our NZ1 plate there out the front on the head, chasing them hard. Those are 288 of Jack Jorgensen. And sitting currently in third, it's Mason Smith from Whangarei. Will he hang on? No, he might not. As the battle's on, this is where we want to be. All the action live in Taupo.
Leave that one to the transponders, Brenton. The boys are into it. NZ4, Levi Banks heads into the corner. Tane Detheri in there, also the Hamilton rider of, well, looks like 1 and 2. So the North Island rider, Levi Banks. 108 is Bryson Joyce. Then it's Tame Theory, Indian File. Mate, I seem to be getting them all.
Oh, well, there we go now. We got racing through. We've got the NZ3 of Daniel Mason out the front on the 13 boys into the whole shot there as we can make out the 918 plate 2 of Rory Lawson as they come racing down that second straight. We've also got our Taupo rider out there at the moment, Mac Gray, for our 13 boys from Pipeworks as they come racing down. It still looks like it's our NZ3. Daniel Mason clearing some space between him and the others. The battle's on though for 2 and 3. We've got the 919 plate there. Oh, the 918 plate, sorry, of Rory Lawson flying there. But that's where we're going all the way to the final straight as they come racing around the corner there. It's going to be another one that's got to go upstairs.
And the 13 girls. Gate drops. Danica with Madeline. Miller Allison there. Brooke Day. Millie Waite. We pick him up. We've got Danica. Then back to Madeline. Miller Ellis pushing hard with Millie Waite. What's going to happen there? We're left up to the transponders, but Miller Ellis pushed hard on that finish.
And here we go, the NZ1 of Luke Brooksmith out the front on the 14 boys as they come racing around the track there. Looks like we've got a bit of action there, elbow to elbow. These boys are so close. This is where the racing's at, I tell you. But it looks like it is still Luke Brooksmith out the front as we look to try and make out where our other riders are. I tell you what, there's a battle on at the back there, but we've got our NZ4 sitting in second place at the moment, James Wallace, followed by NZ7 there, Fred Cooper. It's the 77 plate there though of Kai Moana. He's being chased hard by the East City rider of Flynn Harrison, and that must be as well. We must have out there Toby.
What a ride from Kai Moana. That young fella held on. He nearly looped out in the second, but it's the NZ2 now into it as we pick him up.
Regan Smith there from Mountain Raiders, sort of second and second spot that we can make out at the moment. Oh, these boys are getting some airtime.
Tom Coleman, he's no slug, but at the moment, the NZ2, Jack Young. Tom sitting in there, NZ5, also Regan Smith, and spat out the back of the 689 and the 410, Corey and Ashton.
I'll tell you what, this is the third gate of 14 boys out there at the moment. It's looking for me anyone as they can make out what must be the NI4 of Tyler Dinsdale there, our Whangarei rider out the front in the distinctive black gears as he comes pushing hard. The battle's on though right at the back. This is where the action's at as it looks like Tyler Dinsdale's managed to hang on to first spot coming around that corner, hitting the rhythm straight as we look to see. It looks like it could be NZ8 plate there sitting in second spot of Max Richardson, and currently sitting for third it's 431 Ryan Hurley, but it's going to be anybody's game as again we've got another battle on down the final straight. Oh, I'll tell you, that's where it's happening.
Next group, we're into it. Finney Cogan leads him away. Nick Cowie's no slouch. He's and Richardson going with him. Two round the corner. Finn Cogan. Then we got the NZ4, Cooper Richardson. There goes Nick Cowie.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Theo Bowl just shuts it down.
I'll tell you what, the 15 boys here, as it looks like it is the NZ6, the distinctive rider there. Oh no, I've got it wrong. It is the NZ6 of Brock Nelson there from Cambridge out the front. Now, if anybody can get some airtime, it is that boy over there, I'll tell you what. But this is our second place rider who's trying to catch him as they come down the rhythm straight. Brock's hanging on real tight as they come flying through. It looks like it's the NZ3 plate there of Jack Gibby, trying to give Brock a run for his money, looking up at the final. This is where it's going. All the way, we're going back upstairs, and again for 4, 5, 6 and 7.
All right, next group. Logan Hurst, Matthew Burns, John O'Sedgerson, Liam Armstrong, Nate Amstead and Ethan Pugh. And race 214 on the program. Brought to you by Kylie Sutchison. Jumping high into the corners. The boys are alive and kicking. Here we go. What do we got? It's plate number 300 over 476 Logan versus Jono. As they head to the finish line, it's shoulder to shoulder. The transponders are going to pick that, I'd say, photo finish.
Oh, here we go, second group as we come flying down the track, but it looks like it could be a rider on the 3-1 plate there of Mason James from Tiawamutu. He's hanging on for dear life as they come lining themselves up. We can see that we've got a Sunset Coast rider out there as well. Callahan Treadway on the 911 as they come into the second corner. We're also picking up Corey Walden, Callahan Treadway, James Mason, Noah Fahertz, Michael Bradford and Nick Butler. But in second place at the moment, chasing hard, we've got Corey Weldon from TA, so it looks like it might be TA 1 and 2. But I don't know. Here we go. The race is on for 4 and 5 as they come through to finish that one.
16 boys are into it again. 151, 82, and the 806 of Ben James. Case Krosky sitting in there, 4-5 position at the moment as they head in. Oh, shoulder to shoulder. The Moulet flying out the back of the helmet. As they head around the corner. What have we got? Coming in the first, we've got Ben James. Then Lewis Atkinson jostling for position. That was unreal.
Two riders from Alex showing the North Islanders how to get it done. Another pack of 16 boys as they're hanging down here thanks to Black Wolf as we come racing, and it looks like it's the 148 plate of Gabriel Roberts from Tauranga pushing hard, but this technique out there is fantastic as they're chasing down. These kids are pumping hard. Are they boys? Are they men? I don't know. You tell with the way these kids are riding. I'll tell you, it's anybody's game. Here we go. The battle's on for 1 and 2. And looking so currently sitting through in second place, it's the 305 rider of Will Skipper. Can he do anything with it? It's going to have to go back upstairs watching the finish line. That's where that action is all go.
The 35-39 male race, 219. Richard Stratford out to the whole shot. Scotty Silver in the mix there. They head in down the first straight into the second corner. Jade Peters hanging on in there as well. Coming towards us, Scotty Silver picked up a spot in that corner, giving Richard Stratford a run with a nice high-low. Scotty Silver, they line up for the finish straight. Scotty Silver couldn't quite pull it off. Richard Stratford, I think.
And here we go, the 40 to 44 male 20-inch, and looks like Alex Patterson's got a good start out that gate, but he can't hang on as they come around the corner. We look to make out the plate there, the front riders. I don't know, it's anybody's game. Can we see what's going on? These riders are so close as they come flying to that second corner. We've got out there on the track Dwayne Moritz, Tim Ferguson, Brad Andrews, Dwayne Edward, Adam O'Leary and Desmond Anderson that we now know about as well. But at the front it looks like it's the plate there of the 53. Who happens to be Desmond Anderson out the front, and it's the 222 plate there of Brad Andrews. Can he hang on? Can he do something with it? Oh, is he being pushed down? I don't know. Let's have a look as we fly through that finish line.
45 plus male, race 222. Sponsor Elite Builders.
Thank you. And they got three of them.
It's a 3-horse race. So they head into the corner. Greg Hughes just getting pushed high. They come towards us. We got 888 and then the NZ2 and the NZ3. So we got Philip, Gareth, Greg, then Gareth. No Roy.
And here we go, another gate of 45 plus males thanks to Elite Builders at the front. It looks like it could be the plate of 432 as we make out who that is. It must be JT Napier from Gisborne, the man from the Sunshine Coast there. As Gizzy sees the sun first, he's out the front. Flying into that second corner, he's trying to touch the sun as he jumps into that second corner. Coming racing down the rhythm straight, he's looking really good. Who do we have chasing him behind? It looks like it might be the NZ4 of Zane Alexander from the Hawke's Bay. No love lost there with NZ5, Aaron Hodder chasing hard. We've also got Mark Lewis and Stuart Curtis out there, giving them a run for their money.
The Cycle Express 1624, female 20-inch. The 222 of Brooke Penny getting the whole shot. Then the Taupo rider is Abby Hurst. As they head down, Riley Fever sitting in there, along with Emily Sorensen and Tyler Shea. The 222 in control at the moment in the hot seat. Back to Abby Hurst and Emily Sorensen. Bit of a push coming on from Brooke Penny.
Another shot out to Cycle Express as we look to see who's heading into the sole shot position there, but it looks like it might be Amy Martin, followed by Selena Feister out there in the second spot at the moment. And this is the 16 to 24 female 20-inch race 223 on your program. If you didn't know where you were, we're in Taupo. The sun's out, the guns are out, and these girls are showing us how it's done as we come through. It's still the 67 plate there of Amy Martin out front, and Selena's got a battle on her hands with the 196 plate there of Taylor Arnold from Tauranga as they're racing down that final stretch. It's going to be a race to the end, and that's why we are here.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Talia Hansen getting a bit wobbly on the old starting gate, but comes through nicely, putting the pressure on there. The 88 Jeanette.
These women are really showing us how it's done as they come around here. This is the third time they've been out today. If you don't include the practice as we come through, we've definitely got the 76 plate there out the front of Taylor Hansen and the 88 plate there following through of Jeanette Davies. But it's the 351 plate there of Jodie Jansis from Hamilton pushing hard as well. And Nancy James, the NZ4 out there with Sonia Lorini from Hamilton making out the Group 2.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to our Mighty 11's memorable memorial class. Addie Rutherford looking good, sitting in behind the Aussies at the moment as they head away from us. Stacked in there is Dyson Drew. Around in the corner, Addie Rutherford from New Zealand. Looking good at the moment. She's pushing up on the Australian #1 rider, Cooper Drew. The Australia Lucas Zeta, Addie Rutherford giving them a run for their money. What a ride from Addie Rutherford.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Thanks to Helicopter Services for paying for this one. As the gate drops, it looks like it could be Ben Anderson getting the whole shot here as they come racing around the corner. There we go. It's the Mighty Mountain Raider, of Jack Buckley trying to get into second spot, but sitting in third at the moment as we speak. Cahill Alexander out there as well, along with Courtney Smith, Fergus Gardner, Sanya Cochran-Benton and Maya Perrott out there chasing hard, but it looks like it's the distinctive #1 digit there of Benny Anderson out the front, the Mighty 11 captain. Sitting in second place with a bit of a whip-like cheer is Cahill Hill from the Hawke's Bay pushing hard, with Jack Buckley sitting in third at the moment as they come around to round out our second race of the Mighty 11 Memorial class.
Gate drops on the third moto. Out of there is the Australian Caitlin. And the #1 Maya Ellis, not to be confused with the New Zealand rider Miller from New Plymouth. As they head the corner, it's Australia 1-2. We'll pick up the numbers as they come on through. So that could be Harrison and Maya. Luca Penny, Ashton Payne.
As we see another round of Mighty 11 Memorial class riders, it looks like it could be Nixon Banks trying to get the whole shot on the Australian, as they do too. There we go, we're pushing hard. I'll tell you what, this is racing at its best. These 11-year-olds, they're not leaving anything behind, but I'm pretty sure it's Nixon Banks out the front. And we might even have Cade McNamara in there somewhere as well, along with Toby Hadfield, Max Hay, Amelia Reid, Timothy Creswell, Holly Nilsson, and Harvey Merrington as we come chasing down. It's the Australian 2 and 3, who must be obviously Cade McNamara and Toby Hadfield, as we've got another Australian sitting there as well. What riding that was today.
Hayden Stockman, Kirk Matthews, Scott Donaldson, Alan Frank in the 25 to 34 male. Brought to you by R-Liner Electrolyte Drink. Plenty of manuals jumping into the second corner. Bit of a push coming on and they head down the rhythm straight. It's Alan Frank at the moment over Scott Donaldson. Scott Donaldson pushing high in the corner. Just coming away with that one, I think. Stockman and Matthews rounding out the field.
Oh, here we go. Looks like it's our pack and save 14 girls as it looks. We make out the Australian #1 plate there of Miller Bradshaw, but it looks like it's the 97 of Te Awamutu. Molly Inya showing them how to do it out here in New Zealand as she's pushing hard. Imagine to stay up front. And if I can make out the front, it might be Peyton Taylor there from Sunset Coast in the 252 as she's pushing hard. Currently, she's got through into second place. So it looks like it's the 97, then the 252 and the Australian 1. But we've also got the 106 of Charlie Burns from Christchurch and the 449 there of Claire Elmers from the Gisborne as they go racing through.
Next group, 14 girls, Nadia, Aurora, Hazel, Amber, Nikita and Tate. Currently Tate Hancock, I can make her out, sitting in 3. As they make their way into the rhythm straight, we have Nikita Clark over Nadia, Tate in 3. Gardner rounding it out in 4 or 5. Mate, they go so quick, hard to catch them.
And here we go, the 15 girls from the Taupo District Council, and it happens to be the world one there of Lily Grinoff out there into the whole shot, but no, she got pipped at the post, but who do we have out front? This is where the action's on. Just because she got the plate doesn't mean you're going to get given the gate. As she comes into the second corner, we're looking up to see who the plates are, and the battle's on 1, 2 and 3. This is where all the action at. If I can make out, it is the 551 plate trying to hang on. That is the plate of Renee Coleman Savage from the Hawke's Bay. Will she do it? I don't know. We're going to have to wait till the end as they come racing around. That is some exciting stuff there, Matt.
This should be exciting also, the men's under 23.
It's the woman elite, mate.
Oh, where are we at, mate?
Woman elite.
Oh, look at that. I was watching the wrong race. So the women elite, Bailey, Caitlin, Lily, Layla, Paige, Olivia, Amber and Megan. Good start from out of the middle with Leela Walker. Gets the whole shot and heads off. Caitlin Jorgantis sitting ready to pounce in, has a little nice corner. But Leela Walker. Then we've got Megan Williams, Bailey, Caitlin. Done and dusted. Ollie, you call the men's under 23s, eh?
More than happy to, mate. As that taking themselves up on the gate there.
Just getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, well, that's okay, you know. Like this meet is racing through. Well organised,
They are,
streamlined.
Yeah.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Looks like we're down to right. I got 5 on the run sheet, 4 on the racetrack, but here we go. It's the 3, 6, 8 plate, I think it is, or 3, 5, 8 plate. There we go, of Rico D'Ambers possibly at the front there as we look to make it out. We've got a number of riders out there pushing hard. Can make out Oliver Hannam in the Mountain Raiders jersey, getting pretty funky out there into the thing as he gets low, comes around the corner. But let's try and make it out. If I can read these plates yet, it is the 358 out the front with the 8. Oh, some pretty hard landing there. That second corner seems to be a bit of this third corner here, bit of a drop off after that jump. And getting a few riders by surprise.
So the 8 to 10 Cruiser Male, the NZCT sponsored race, the NZ1 Enrico Ryan gets the whole shot. Tyler Cochran along with Austin Garside, Dylan and Enzo. Just the 5 riders in the race. It's the NZ1 Rico Ryan, back to Dylan Sassizi and Tyler Cochran. Garside and Enzo Torrens running out of the class.
And there we go, we're in the G4, 11 to 12 Cruiser mixed out there at the moment, and it looks like, oh, here we go, it looks like it's our Taupo rider possibly. No, we don't have a Taupo rider out there, so Car must be making stuff up. It's our Christchurch rider, Seb Stetner, on the 262, looking like he got the whole shot on out the front as he comes into the second corner, looking like he's cruising around that straight. There we go, to the rhythm straight they come, and it looks like it must be our Christchurch rider, Seb Stetner, as we try to make out the plates. But it is the 262, that is him for sure. It is the 146 plate of Liam King, chasing him hard though as well. As here we go, it's the 459 plate out on the track of Jade Elmers, again from Gisborne, a lot of riders up from Gizzy.
So very confusing, we had 2 riders with the 146 plate on that one there, Brenton. But here we go, the Taupo Office Products sponsored race, 13-14 Cruiser Male. Tom Cohen out in front, gets the whole shot, heads into the corner. A challenge there from a skinny digit, I think that was Tyler. And it was Richardson, Dario and Ryan. So double classing, mate. These guys must be exhausted.
I'll tell you what, I'm exhausted just looking at them.
Isn't it awesome though?
It is for sure, the 15 to 16 Cruiser Male, thanks to the Line Foundation, and how we go. It looks like it's the NZ1, hitting the whole shot there of Cooper Richardson. He's not letting it go. The battle's on though. It looks like I can make out Brock Nelson on the 101. Out there in second place, giving him a run for his money as the battle's on for 3 and 4 as they charge around that second corner. Here we go, lining up. It is Cooper Richardson, Brock Nelson, as it's called on the run sheet. Who's sitting in third place? It happens to be the 541 plate there of Zachary Arnold from Tauranga, but the battle's on here for 4 and 5 as they line themselves up across that finish line.
So Zenith Coating, 17-24 Cruiser Male. They're heading off and into it. It's the boys there, Michael Ramford, Ethan Pugh, Corey Walden, Luke Barnett, Stephen Wallace. Rounding the corner, they come towards us. We'll pick up some numbers. It is Michael Ramford ahead of Corey Walden at the moment. Sitting as it is Ethan Pugh and Luke Barnett. Rounding out the class with Stephen Wallace.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And here we go, Cruiser 40 to 44, Lakeman Brewing Cruiser. It's got to be the way to go. What a bunch of product they must have. And it looks like it happens to be the NZ1 plate there of Lansdowne all the way from the sunny north. And Whangarei there as he leads them around into that second corner. And we try to make out the second place rider as they come flying around there. The game's on though for 3 and 4. Can make out a sort of Hamilton rider there, I believe. There must be Grant Rennie hanging on for third spot he is. And it's the 986 plate of Kim Five from the Waitakere. And there we go, we got the 411 plate there of Samuel Penwater, another Waitakere rider out there showing us how to get it done.
The Lakeman Brewing, 40 to 44, Cruiser Male, shimmy coming through, Steve Szymanski with the whole shot. Then we've got the 53 rider, Desmond Anderson, I think at the moment. Then in the mix, Matt Harvey, Tim Atkinson, and Tony Carpendale, all the way from Gizzy. But Steve Szymanski, then we're riding back to Desmond Anderson, giving him a run for his money, Timmy Atkinson and Matt Harvey. She's all on.
And the gates dropped on our contact energy, 45 to 49 males as we look to see who's out the front, and it happens to be the NZ8 trying to hang on for the whole shot there. That's Brian Ludden from Taupo, showing them around his home track, but where we go, we got Zane Alexander, Mark Harrifield, Malcolm Pilkington, Mark Jorgensen and Wayne Shanks out there on the track at the moment as well. The battle's on. These guys, I tell you what, are not acting their age. It is anybody's business as we go. We got the NZ8 still out front. It's the NZ4 and the 152. That's Zane Alexander and Mark Harrifield battling for 1, for 2 and 3, but this is going to go all the way. The black seems to be the colour of the race, that one.
That gate drops on the next group. It's the world #1 Dion Youth into the corner. Along with him is the 171 of Kimi Timipo. Brett Hancock in 3 at the moment. So they head down into the second corner or the first corner. What are we calling it?
Oh, no,
who knows? The second corner we'll call it. We're getting our straight rhythm straight coming through. So in control, Dion Youth. Brett Hancock coming through with the NZ2 or North Island 2. And just like that, we're done and dusted.
Okay, can we get the Sprockets back to staging, or Sprocket riders back to staging, please?
I'll tell you what, while we get those Sprockets back to staging, we've got the 17 to 39 cruiser female, thanks to Great Lakes Scaffolds. And I'm pretty sure I made out the shirt of 67, Amy Martin out the front as she comes leading around the corner there. Who else do we have coming up behind her? Because I tell you what, it's not an easy game until the very end. Here we go, racing down. It's the plate there of the 200. That's Taylor Arnold, followed by the 193 there of Emily Allison. And let's not forget about the 817, keeping them honest, Angela Inwood from New Plymouth, pushing hard till the very end.
Next group brought to you by Elite Builders, 30 to 39 cruisers, male. Heading into the corner, John Hayes takes him out. And we missed the number I'm picking, that's Brad Theory into. Well, we'll get him as they come back round towards us. Past the big screen in the corner. John Hayes. And yes, Brad ahead of Tyler Fleury. 1, 2, 3. Tim Martin rounding out our field.
And it's another group of 30 to 39 males on the cruiser as we look to see it. Happens to be the NZ3 out the front and the black and orange. That happens to be Adam Lawrence from the Hawke's Bay pushing hard as they come racing around. We're making out the plate there of what can only be, I don't know, I'm making it out to be 360 of Chris Lane from New Plymouth. Going hard for the second spot, but the battle's on for 3 and 4 as they come into the second corner. This is where it's made a loss. There we come flying round, there we go, it's lining up, but it's the NZ3 plate still out front of Adam Lawrence, but the battle's on here for 2, 3 and 4, the 360 plate hanging on, but it's the 308 plate of Matt Loveridge. Here we go, what's going to happen? It's going to come down to this final pedal, who's going to get it in as they race through to the very end there, as we also round out our race too with our plate out there, the 298 of Sam Torrens, showing us how to roll around. There we go, well done team.
So it's Waitakere versus Gisborne in this one. 2 riders from each province. It's the Gizzy rider. Out the front at the moment. So around the field, corner.
I'm going to make that Gizzy 1 and 2.
Kayla Newton. And Sherilyn Anderson out of Gisborne. Back to 96, Elisa and Nancy.
Oh, here we go. What am I doing? I'm all asleep. I tell you what, it's the 88 plate of Jeanette Davies in the whole shot there for the 40 plus cruiser female as we got them out there. We've got Sonia Renier, we've got Amy Duckett, we've got Hayley Puddle and Steph Hook out there too. As we can make out Steph Hook on the Mountain Raiders jersey out there in second place coming around corner number 2. We're going right and round there. We can see Sonia Reedy there in the distinctive jersey from Hamilton. As the ladies are lining up, I can also see a couple of Rotoruas. That must be Jeanette and Hayley out there representing the Rotorua, not far from home. Here they are today as they come around that final quarter there for the 3rd time today.
The 50 plus cruiser mail brought to you by Hautapu Pine. We've got Paul Luttrell in the front there, leading it out, and close behind him is Aaron Hodde. Looks like he's getting tired after double classing. Let's see what happens in the corner. 1, 2, 3, just like that, they all come out safely. But Paul Cottrell, lateral in control. The NZ1 of Greg Hughes, then Aaron Hodder. As they head for home. And like a good old cruiser should, nice and sedate, the 50-plus cruiser male.
Rounding out Moto 3 is the 50-plus cruiser male, thanks to Hal Tapu Plan. It looks like it's the 117 of Darren Smith into the first corner as they come racing through. I can see it's the 64 plate of Anthony Gisberts from Whangarei, chasing him hard, keeping him honest, as we can also see there at the moment our Gisborne rider. That must be Rob Graham on the 437 coming into the second corner. As the 1 and 2 battle it out here, it's the 117 of Darren Smith as he trying to hang on with the 64 plate there of Anthony Gisbert's trying to keep him honest. It looks like he might have it on. Oh no, you tell me, as they go across that finish line. There we go, team. That is round 3.
Moto 3 done and dusted, just like that. So we clean up the track, a bit of a blow of the line. And we'll be back with you shortly with the Mighty 11s. Grab a drink, guys, because it's starting to get warm out there. Make sure you put slip, slop, slap and wrap. The track seems to be holding up all right there, Greg.
Is it what? And I'd hazard a guess that if you aren't already trackside, you want to be getting yourself onto the hoardings for the last Mighty 11th round of the day. It's been absolute fireworks already, and to be honest, why would you be anywhere else?
Well, this is true. Just watching the highlights reel on the big screen, and there's some very, very competitive racing today. A few spills.
Yeah, there's been our fair share, but that is the sport that we know and love. Good to see the shout-outs coming in on the live stream as well. We've had a few shout-outs from across the Tasman. So big kia ora from Aotearoa over to you in Australia in the Big Smoke. I have it on good authority as well. There may have been a shout-out all the way from Grand Rapids, Michigan. So the Americans getting in on the action here in Taupo this weekend. So if you are overseas and you're watching, keep them coming. Loving hearing what people think of the racing down here, down under.
Well, while we're waiting, I reckon it's worthwhile having a chat. One close to home for myself is Addison Rutherford. She comes from the New Plymouth Club. Her favourite track, of course, has to be New Plymouth, but then closely behind that's the Rotorua Club track. The most admired person is her mum, and most mums are to be admired, aren't they?
I'd say, yeah, it'd be rude not to, and mum must be feeling pretty good about that, to be honest.
So Addie has been fortunate enough to have a couple of goes at the Mighties. Racing over, there was a trip for the Mighty 11s with her older brother last year.
Also, one other thing, I'm very jealous, to be honest. I'm reading here that Addie has been fortunate enough to be able to get across to Whistler to do a bit of mountain biking. I know that's on plenty of people's bucket lists, so she's doing pretty good. Not only on the little wheels of the BMX, but she's pretty handy on a mountain bike by all accounts as well.
That's right. I think the whole family's crazy on bikes, for real.
All right, we are into Mighty 11 boys.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate drops, and we're on to the final round of Mighties for today, and it is absolute chaos. Throw a blanket open as they go through that first corner. Oh, the Aussies binned it. Benny Anderson gets the run in front. Nixon Banks in two. The Kiwis are locking in the 1-2 spot with the Aussie in on the 3. And it has been absolute banging bars racing all day. Benny Anderson gets himself a bit of breathing room, but Nixon has got action in the form of the M1 plate of the Australian. The M4 plate of the Aussies in there in the 4th spot. Ashton Payne and Maxie Hay managed to keep it rubber side down. But unfortunately, we lost a couple of the Aussies out the back. That first corner proving to be quite troublesome for our Mighties to navigate, but good to see everyone's back up on their bike, rolling through, and a bit of Anzac spirit. Let's get this M2 rider of Kate McNamara over the line.
Yeah,
Well
I
done,
think fortunately they're not in clips, so they were able to throw the bike and roll. So excitement in the first corner as we head to the Mighty 11 girls. We head up in here, the mix, Emily Reid from the WA. Oh, nice start from the Australian #1, Holly Ormeyer. Oh, Rutherford, as we were talking about earlier, she might have G'd her up because she's sitting in pretty in the spot at the moment. #2, Addison Rutherford. As they come towards us, nice corner from Addie Rutherford, lifting the bar another notch as she heads for this third corner. Addie Rutherford in control at the moment. Let's sing it on, let's drag it on down there, the New Plymouth Club. What a ride from Addie Rutherford, holding off the Aussies, what a race.
Fantastic racing from both the boys and girls. What a way to round out the day for the Mighties for this Saturday. Absolute scorching racing.
Very exciting racing, yeah.
I think there's going to be a word or two, many a debate to be had as to the best way to navigate your way through this first corner here at Taupo BMX. I think there might be one or two theories on how to do it. And no doubt as the day winds up, we'll be retreating to our trackside lairs to discuss tactics for Sunday.
That's it.
All right, we have the BMX New Zealand 5 and under sprockets locked and loaded for the last time today. They've been going pretty good too. Been one or two spills as the day has worn on, but good to see. I think, give or take, we've pretty much started the day with the same amount as we ended the day with the same amount we started with, which is all good. Riley Smith, Hannah Inwood, Hudson Hislop, Caden Torrey, Pippa Walker, Arlo Peters and Archer Griffin in this race number 253. Hard to believe that we're 253 races deep already today.
Okay, riders, random start.
Yep, flying through it.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Some exciting racing.
All right, and the gate drops, and it is, oh, looks like it was Mr. Hislop, the East City rider. He gets out pretty good, and he has got himself into that top spot, but he has got action aplenty, and the yellow GT coming up hard in his rear view mirror. It's all East City for now, out in the top spot. But they're gonna pedal and roll down that second straight into the big sweeping second corner. There's been many a story to be told in days to come of the trials and tribulations getting through there unscathed, but it is all gonna be Hudson Hislop with the 880 bike. Pippa Walker on his inside. Pippa gets a great line on that third corner. Gets through into that top spot. Hudson in the 2. Another high-low for that 3 spot. Great racing from our 5 and under sprockets.
I refer to them as the bobbleheads.
Love it.
Next up, we've got the Sprockets 5 and under. Brought to you by BMX New Zealand. Oh, and a big tumble heading in there. Eli Wells has been wrapped up in there. But carrying on is Finn Hudson, Ciara. So a shout out there to Narangi and Eli Wells. So they'll be assisted up. So Tiao just going hard out into the corner. So far, so good. She's back up and into it. So Finn Hudson on the track. Jacob Dog, Nicholas Tao Narangi up and back on her bike. A little bit of a encouragement and back into it.
even taken to the air. Oh my goodness. Getting the jump on.
And these little fellas, yeah, they're only little, eh?
Might be little, but mate.
And Eli's back up and... So you might see a little bit of a helping hand with these little takers. Give them a clap as they head past, please. Very good to be up and at him again, Eli and Te Ao Nārani.
And what a life lesson, you know, when you get set on your backside, you get back up, jump on your bike, carry on. That's what we love to see. Awesome stuff to see. Early takers, so tough. All right, we're into Sprocket 6, boys, BMXNZ. And the gate drops, and out of the middle, we got the 272 bike of Jackson Napier Anderson, but the pocket rocket in the form of Jaden Verrett has got company as well. Jackson Jaden going bar to bar with Nico in on the 3 spot. These guys are taken to the air as well. Mum and Dad probably gasping as they jump and manual their way over some of these features around this Taupo BMX, but it is all Jax out in front for now. Jaden's coming up hard on that inside line. He's going to be looking to try and sneak around, take up that 1 position. He's going to be able to hold it. Jaden makes it stick. Jaden in 1, Jax in on the 2, Nico in on the 3. Another great moto from our Sprocket 6 boys.
So Moto 4 for the 6 boys. It's about the 1 millionth race today. No, we're only 256 into it. The gate drops. The 888 comes out pushing hard with Donovan. As Blake and Donovan head through. Taupo rider in the mix, that's him. Donovan Wallace. Leo Charlton in there. Cooper Lawrence, Cameron Inwood, Kingston Hislop. So we got 6 in it at the moment. In control is Blake. Then 622 Kingston Hislop, the Taupo rider of Donovan Wallace. Then it's Cameron Inwood, Leo Charlton, and rounding out the field,
all right,
Cooper Lawrence.
Sprocket 6 girls, we got out of the middle, the 351, the big block. Marnie Stetner, she's going to go through in that whole shot position, the Taupo rider. 628 Matilda Burley, battling hard to try and keep it in the 2. Olivia and Asher and Stella doing an awesome job in that 345. But 351 wins a iconic engine size. And it looks like it's a pretty lucky plate as well. We've got Marnie Stetner out in the 1, the 628 in on the 2, 787 Asher Probin in on the 3. And that'll be the Sprocket 6 girls.
So a pleasure to call this one the Sprocket 7 boys. Braxton Hughes, Luca Hudson, Noah Perry, George Wu, Lennon Hayes, Jacob Smith, Tate Moore. Braxton Hughes in control at the moment, not far behind the New Plymouth rider again, Luca Hudson. Braxton in control as he heads into the rhythm straight. Coming up the inside is Luca, pushing for position with George Wu. Then we're back to Lennon and Tate. 120 over, there's Jacob Smith, and rounding it out in the field is Noah.
All right, Sprocket 7 boys, and it looks like it's going to be Jackson Row Party out in the top spot. And it's going to be Hendricks. And, oh no, Hendricks got a little bit of a nose in front. Him and Jackson are going to go bar to bar. Luke Buckley's coming up on the outside in the 4 position. I think it's going to be a Tauranga rider in on the 3. Jackson Row Party holds it down though as they head into that 3rd straight. The Alex rider in that stylish plaid shirt. Hendricks in on the 2. The 560 That's going to be Daniel in on the 3, but Luke goes high-low. Can he make it stick on the home run?
Oh, look at that. The 7 girls out the gate. It's Darcy Dumbbell. Close behind, we've got the Alexander Ryder, Ellie Campbell. But Darcy in control. Georgia Poe, Hayley Barrington and Indy Smith in this moto. Like her older brother, Darcy Dumbbell is out there, along with Haiti and Ellie. Ellie and Haiti having a good old battle for 2 and 3.
All right, 11 boys, and it's Blakey Andrews, the Whangarei rider, goes on the inside line, but Xavier Bell, the Tauranga rider, is right there. Oh, no, we've got some bucking Bronco action as they head down that 3rd straight, manages to hold on to it. And they're trading blows for 1 and 2, Xavier and Blake, but it is Blake, the Whangarei rider, out in front. NZ3, he's going to try and hold on to that 1 position. Xavier's right on his back tyre. And it is a run on 3 and 4 as well, but Blake rolls through.
Caleb Smith, Tyler Davies, Dyson Drew. And it's that young fella, Timothy Cresswell. Rider down.
And it's Harrison Regan out in the top spot.
It is Harrison. We got Kemp Hancock. Matthew Wallace, oh, with a nice corner, just dropping in down on Kemp. Blake Hodder in there. Riding under caution. So a few spills in this track today. Back up and riding, good stuff.
Good to see everybody back up on their bikes. Shows how hard they're going out there in the Tweedales 11 boys. Race 263 on the gate, ready to go. And big round of applause for our fallen rider, the 126 plate, as they come around.
Well done, Alan.
All right. Gate drops, and it looks like it's going to be Jack Buckley out of the middle with Taimana on his outside shoulder. They'll go through that first corner, and they get out somewhat unscathed. Jack in 1, Taimana in 2. Looks like we got Cromwell rider. It's going to be Fergus Gardner in on the 3 spot. Jack's gonna rock and roll down that 3rd straight. He'll go in, trying to hold on to that 1 position. Taimana in 2, and it is on for young and old in the 3, 4, 5. We've got a run on the 3 spot. 1 for the transponders.
So Dyson takes out there, along with Timothy Cresswell this time, we would call it. Khalil sitting in 3 from now, then the Taupo rider, Tyler Davies. But the crisp rider at the moment, battling it out with Timothy Cresswell. Jumping into the corner, there's Mike Tussle for position and head for home. A battle at the front there. Nice finish from both riders. No doubt a photo finish.
All right, we have the 12 boys brought to you by Fine Line Painting, and that's going to be the NZ4. Going in the whole shot position, the 237, Case Silver. He's locked in on the 2 spot. And then it is like State Highway 1 on a Friday night. Plenty of traffic out there behind them. But it is the NZ4 out in front for now. But I've got plenty of action. Who's going to get the inside line? Big stack. They go high, low. transition through, and that is going to be another line call. Gate drops once again on the 12 boys. Let's see who's picking out the whole shot. Harder to pick than a broken nose because they're all flying. Look at that, jumping at everything that it comes in its way. The only rider I can pick out is young Caleb White out of Tauranga. As they head towards us, it's the 900 plate, 600 Riley Smart, 101 of Lucas Martini. And I'm picking Harry Rollins from Aussie.
All right, 12 boys again, and out of the middle comes the 196 bike. That's gonna be Ben Shaw, takes them through in the top spot. And then we got Nixon pointing in on the 2. And the New Plymouth rider, the Shark Tank, representing in on the 3 spot, but leaves the door only slightly ajar, and he sticks his nose in. Who's gonna make that 3-4 stick? And 196 out in the top spot, 79 and 2. The NZ8 holds on for dear life. Cal Mathewson, he's going to hold on to 3.
So Williams Brothers Construction, 8 boys. We're just looking up at the ramp.
Funny, eh? You see these little fellas and little fellasses out there on their bikes carving it up and doing some pretty awesome things, and sometimes it's the simple things that can slow them down, the tyre, the shoelace, that kind of stuff. We often forget it.
Yeah, we have one rider out. We're meant to have a full gate. I can't see 8 up there. I think we'll pick that up as we go through. The gate drops out of the middle, the 121, there's 765 and there's 782. That's Baden, Prescott, Jordan, Dawson. Baden Prescott with the whole shot. Jostling for position. So they come towards us. 782 and the 765, Baden and Jordan. Then there was Caleb Hodder, Dylan Lee, TA Ryder, Baden Prescott and Ryan Morton.
All right, 8 boys again, race 269. And it is going to be the 717 out like a rocket ship, looking for a job at Rocket Lab, Matatini Hill. He's going to go through in the 1, Dylan Johns in on the 2. The 115, that is going to be Carter Ludlam in on the 3 spot. And we got plenty of action out the back there as well, but it is all Matatini Hill putting in the work, getting those pedals moving, holding on to that top spot as they hit the 3rd straight. Dylan Johns, the Mount Raider, in on the 2. Taupo Rider, 115. Carter Ludlam in on the 3 spot, the NZ1. Jake Pumati in the 4. And then it is a roll of the dice for the rest.
So out the gate, Tate Burden. Going with him is 306 Sam Maisie. All riders safely through the first corner and they head down to the 2nd. All right, as we pick up some numbers, we got 306 Sam Maisie in control at the moment. 888 is Cole Hills. Tiawa Muru rider, Tate Budon. Everyone else safely through and heading for home. Indian file again.
All right, we are into it, and we have the 204 bike of Eli from Tiawa Muru. He is going to hold on, but he leaves the door wide open. The 699 tries to stick a nose in front. Kean Thompson, the Taupo rider, Tries to make it stick, but the TA rider says, no way, Jose, gonna shut that, slam that door shut. And he's back into the top spot, that big sweeping second corner. Plenty of action, plenty of room to move. And it is going to be the 600 bike battling it out with the 699 for the 2-3 spot. 614 holding on for dear life, but it is going to be the TA rider. He'll take it home.
So a nice ride there from Eli Sasivi. Great to see young Sam Wyatt out there in that last moto of his day. A nice start from Max Olsen. The Alexander rider, James Fahey, in this one. So we pick up, coming towards us, it's the NZ3 of Caden McKenzie in the 2 spot, followed by James Fahey. Taupo in there, Cameron Webber, young Taylor Thomas, Cole Cutler.
Okay, riders, random start.
All right, double glazing company, 8 girls.
Watch the gate.
And out like a rocket ship, the 741. The local rider is into the work early. That's Mika Wallace, sorry, Skylar Hansen in on the 2, Ruby Buckley in on the 3 spot. These 3 are going to battle it out all the way around, I can tell. Mia Grant, the North Harbour rider, in there as well. Well, what's going to happen through this big corner? Anyone going to leave any room to move? Mika Wallace, 741, holding on to the 1 for now. Skylar's in the mix. Ruby's looking for that high-low. What's going to happen? Who can go high? Who can low? Skylar on the outside of the Taupo rider.
So the gate drops from out wide, the NZ2 rider versus the NZ6 into the first corner. What comes out pushing high is, let's pick it up, Kalia and Amelia DeTheri. They head into the second corner. The rest of the field just lining up behind them. But in control, the local rider, Kalia, over the NZ2 of Amelia. Then it's the 88 rider, Eden. A battle out the front there. Great riding.
All right, we're into the 9 boys Pipeworks sponsored race 275.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate drops and out of the middle comes the NZ4 bike. That is going to be none other than Brock O'Neill. He'll lead them through in that whole shot position, but again, some really tight inside lines, making their way through that first corner and kind of figuring it out. It's been a bit of trial and error for a few riders throughout the day, I'm sure, but it is all Brock O'Neill for now. He has got those pedals turning nice and fast. Big air over the tabletop, style for miles. Loving being out there on that track. 660 in on the 2, the 161 bike. Monty Gardner in the 3 spot. Don't want to get too blasé about it though, he's got company. And a big shout out to the 139. Bradley Perriam from Hamilton out there having a heap of fun. Good to see, mate.
So second field of 9 boys brought to you by Pipeworks. It's 3 or 4 wide, but the first rider to the corner is Jack Kelly. Out of the corner at 476 is Nielsen Urata. Then it's the Hamilton rider with Alex Shanks. Nice big line, they're lining up, heading for through the rhythm straight is 476, Nielsen Urata over 118, Jack. Then Alex Shanks. Martini in there, Jai Martini with a good manual finish at his race.
All right, 9 boys again, and it is going to be the NZ3 and the skinny digit of Nico Meyer banging bars as they go through that first corner. It's the skinny digit that comes out on top. The Harvard rider, the NZ3, locks in on the 2 spot. Looks like we got New Plymouth riders in there as well. It might be Marlon Thomas holding the 3 spot down, but it is the skinny digit. We've said it once, we'll say it again, pumping more than your pair of Reeboks down that 3rd straight. He'll go 1, Harvard rider 2, New Plymouth rider in the 3. Great riding from these 9 boys all day today.
As the gate drops, another field. 9 girls this time round. Addie Harrowfield, Lexi Silver, Nessie Rennie, Devon Smith and Aria Bycroft-Jenkins. I can see Lexi Silver from Te Awamutu in there, sitting on the back wheel, just waiting for the moment to pounce. But in control is Addie Harrowfield. Back to Lexi Silver. The NZ1 is Nessie Rennie. And we've got Devon Smith, and rounding out the field is Aria.
All right, 40 plus retro male. Let's hear it if you love seeing these classics out on the track, both on and off the bike, or both the bikes and riders considered classics perhaps. And it is going to be the 53 bike. Sorry, I missed it. Wait, geez, again that time of day.
Yeah, Dave Mohi.
Dave Mohi in the 1. Doing pretty good times around here. Been checking the lap times, they're not too shabby, considering the technology that they're riding. Taking to the air, keeping it styly. 495, Dave Mohi. 72 bike there. Steve kicks in on the 2 spot. And keeping it nice and friendly as they get round there in one piece.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
So race number 281, Total Sport, 10 boys, Leon Dumbbell, the world number 3 rider in control, Sol Proven sitting pretty, and the NZ3 of Austin. They settle into their final moto of the day. Leon Dumbbell sends it into the rhythm straight. Then we got the NZ3 of Austin battling out there, 798 along with Sol Proven. 798 is Kate Peterson. Kate Peterson and Sol Proven battling it out to the 3 and 4. Thank goodness for transponders.
NZ6 and the 273 going bar to bar into that first corner. That is going to be Connor Orville and Dylan Sazi battling it out, but I think the Swiss jersey just got a nose ahead. And they are going to go through that second corner. Looks like Calder Joyce though, all over the back of Dylan. He's been riding good all day, has Calder. He's looking for that inside line, trying to stick up the inside. 347, he makes it stick, but Dylan's back on the gas early. It's going to be a drag race down to the end, and it's going to be yet another one for our transponders.
The Swiss rider. Here we go. This will be a good test for young Billy McRae sitting in the field there. I think they've chucked one in there to confuse us.
We'll pick them up as they come around, and it is going to be the 107 bike. Yeah, no, we're a bit lost.
Yeah, I think they've chucked in.
Okay, riders, random start.
Just looking for Adam Stevens. I know he was in that race. So we've gone through. There was a mechanical earlier on. So they're racing that one. We'll pick this one up with the 10 boys. Charlie Withington, Billy McRae, Morgan Ambrose, John Hansen, Nathan Grantham and Jago Haig. So Withington at the moment in control. No, Charlie's been to the World Champs, did a great job. Billy McRae sitting at 3, as I was suggesting earlier, be a good test for young Billy. I know he comes out of New Plymouth Club. Jono Hansen in 2 at the present. And then that's Billy McRae. So not a bad test for young fella.
All right, and it is the NZ2 of Rico Ryan going into that first corner, followed by arguably the most well-cultivated haircut in New Zealand BMX. Reef Hendricks, the flying Moulet. He's in there on the 2 spot. Reef and Rico will battle it out in the 1-2. And what we got happening, looks like we might have the white tag rider, Will Pilkington, sneaking through on that inside line, but he has got company in the form of the 156 Jack Duckett. He's going to say, I want that 3 spot, but Rico, Reef, and then it's going to be the rule rider, Jack Duckett.
So the gate drops, it's the NZ1, Matty Newcomb with the whole shot. Over the whole shot line, we've got the 07 from Australia, Ivy Rawlins, Charlotte Silwood, Chloe Dinsdale, Lily Rose Morehu, and Jasmine Kine out of the T8. But it's the 1, Maddie Newcomb, over Ivy Rawlins, then NZ2, Chloe Dinsdale, and there is Morehu and Jasmine Kine. Heading for home, she's putting in a few pedals and may just take away from her stablemate.
All right, it is the 191 and the M5 bike. Sophie Penny and Courtney Smith battling it out through this first corner. And it has been absolute ding-dong battles from these 2 all day today. 11 girls, sponsored by Landmark Homes, going hard. Courtney's looking deep into that second corner, trying to find the passing opportunity. But Miss Penny's got it under control for now. The 191 bike takes them into this final straight in the top spot. Courtney tries to light the turbos to see if she can't get a nose ahead. But it looks like Miss Penny's going to take that one.
So that'll take us into the 12 girls, brought to you by Torpedo 7. The NZ1 and the NZ3 heading for it. 4, 3, 6. So Reeve, so Nicola and Beth, and then it's Reeve. Amelia Lane in there. Paige Lewis. As we head to the front into the rhythm straight, Nicola Mapu. Then we have Beth Walker back to Reeve. Isabel sitting in for Amelia Lane, and 461 is Paige Lewis.
Another one of the Torpedo 7-12 girls, and it is going to be Sophie Calhoun out the gate pretty quick. She's got herself in the top spot. Molly Buckley is in on the 2. The Southerner, though, right on Molly's shoulder, looking to try and get amongst the 1, 2, 3 action. We got the Alex Ryder there as well. And it's going to be, a big stack from Sophie. Tries to push Molly high. Gets a little bit of breathing room on the back of that one. Molly's going to try and pick it up as she goes down that 3rd straight. What's going to happen? Sophie's going to go around in the 1, Molly in the 2. And the Southern rider from Southern, Catalina Morris, will take the 3.
First and 13 boys, race moto number 4, the Skinny Digit, the E94 Levi Banks leads them away. The young fellas had it under control most of the day. They round the corner and head into the rhythm straight. Levi Banks in control over the 108 of Bryson Joyce into the corner. It's 2 or 3. Mason Robinson is in there with Connor. And just like that, done and dusted.
All right, Pipe Works 13 boys, and it is going to be none other than the Skinny Digit, Deacon Connor, and there in the 1, the NZ3. That is going to be Daniel Mason following very, very closely behind. Again, the sea of black. Here come the men in black as they come through that second corner, but it is all Deacon Connor. Nose taps over the tabletop. He's got some company though. What's going to happen in this last corner? It is going to be Deacon holds on to it. The NZ3 in on the 2. And a battle royale for the best of the rest.
Yeah, good ride from Little Mace. So, 13 boys, next group, 77 in the NZ6 is Connor King and Tane. Then it's Taupo Rider sitting in there. All into the corner, all come out of the corner. Connor King at the moment with a slight lead over Tane. Then it's the 242 Riley Burley. Bit of a battle coming in, or a challenge coming in for fourth. May not have got there though.
Post up behind 13 girls, and it looks like it's going to be Danica just by a nose, but leaves the door wide open. Rutherford says. So that was Miller Ellis, I think. But it is all Danica out in the front. Maddie Hunter in on the 2 spot. Again, this one is going to be tight. You could really squeeze yourself in amongst the action, but it is. Danica for 1, Maddie for 2. And
so the first of the 14 boys, the NZ1, Luke Brooks-Smith out and flying, no doubt. He'll be in line for the whole shot line. Competition today, the young fellas got wheels to burn. Shows more toe than a Roman sandal, some would say. Luke Brooks-Smith, he's all class. They tell me he's chosen sports soccer too, which is awesome. So an athlete, young athlete, up and coming, Luke Brooks-Smith.
all right, Impel 2010, 14 boys. And out of the middle comes the NZ2 plate. That is going to be Jack Young leading them through. Goes high in that first corner. And there is action aplenty as they manual and jump their way down that second straight. Big jumps as they go into that second corner. Jack Young's got it under control for now, but plenty of action in his rearview mirror in the form of James Wallace, the 291 bike. That is going to be Alex Hargraves, followed by the 227 of Cooper Myers. But great racing all day from our 14 boys.
And our 14 boys heading into the corner. Tom Coleman double classing today. Tom Coleman in there is Dario and Kaya Timawana. They come out, it's the skinny digits though. Tom Coleman and Max Richardson. Then a little ways back is Kaya Timawana. 180, slip it in there, Flynn Harrison and Dario. So, some nice racing from the 14 boys.
15 boys sponsored by Freedom Chiropractors, and it is the NZ4 bike with the inside line. Cooper Richardson leads them out, but again, it is on for young and old as they head down that second straight. You really could throw a tea towel over them, as they say. Big stack on the inside. But it is going to be the NZ4 with the nose ahead, followed very closely by that NZ2 bike. Nick Cowie in on the 2. They're going to go bar to bar over the line. Who's going to hold it? One for the technology.
Nice right there from Bomber. There we go. The NZ1, Finney Cogan into the corner. Another one pushing for that whole shot line competition. Angus Thompson going with him. Jumping everything inside these boys and going quickly while they're at it. Here we go. So Finn Cogan, Angus Thompson, a race to the finish. Who's going to take it away? What a race.
Awesome. Kylie Sargentson brings us the 17 to 24 male 20, and it is bar to bar action, the 796. That's going to be Liam Armstrong. Gets the nose in front, but again, it is absolutely tight racing out there. And it's going to be the 300 bike. Logan Hurst out there in the top spot, the 796, Liam Armstrong in on the 2. And they're going to turn and burn down that 4th straight. Skills for Miles. Great racing.
So take this opportunity to thank the Taupo Club. Done a great first day here at the North Island Champs in Taupo. as the boys 17 to 24s hit the track. Bit of noise from the TA support there for Mason James. Picking up his bike again only just recently after a hiatus. It's Jono Sargson, Mason James and Michael Ranford. As I was saying, thank you Taupo, done a great job so far.
All right, Blackwolf 16 boys, and it looks like it is Lewis Atkinson out into the whole shot position. We'll pick up on the 2 spot. That looks like it is going to be. We have to wait till they come back down towards us, but Lewis Atkinson been riding in the front of this pack all day, locking in those all-important W's. It's the 82 bike in on the 2, the 541.
We're going to race at the Tartan on in the background though.
Tartan versus Tartan.
Oh, who's going to win? Scotland versus Scotland?
Scotland.
Aye.
Canoe, that's going to be one for the transponders.
Is that South Otago versus North Otago? How was that going? Who knows?
No love lost, I'm sure, either way.
So 16 boys out on the track. Let's see who's coming through. That's Will Skipper ahead of Gabriel Roberts. Case Krosky sitting there, doing well today. Young Case.
Okay, riders, random start.
So Blinken, you missed that lot.
Ready, watch the gate.
All right, big thanks to Terry's Tyres for our 35 to 39 male 20-inch, and it is going to be the 68 bike. Richie Stratford out of the middle. He's going to go into that whole shot position, but he has got some company looming very large in those rear view mirrors, and he's going to want to watch himself as they head into this 3rd straight for the final time on this Saturday at North Island Titles 2022. The 361 bikes lining up the inside. Can't quite make it stick. Richie says, I'll take the W. Great day's racing from the 35 to 39 male 20s.
Just watching Scott Silver there, Greg. Triple manual into a total centered over the whole 3, so into the corner. Unbelievable skills.
Makes you feel a little inept.
Yeah, he's doing a great job coaching too, his young Scotty. Bringing through some up-and-comers. Which brings us to our 40 to 44 male 20-inch, brought to you by Beechtree Building. In control at the moment is Desmond Anderson, back to the NZ5 of Dwayne Merritts. Plenty of noise from the finish line.
Okay, riders, random
All
start.
right, if you aren't already trackside and screaming for those ripping your club, get yourself out there. Let's hear it from the crowd. These last few motos of the day. The 432 bike and our 45 plus male out in the middle. It is going to be none other than JT Nepia. He says, see you later. I've had my Red Bull at lunchtime. I'm out of here. Sends a beak into that 2nd corner. And we'll pick up who is in that 2nd spot. That is going to be into the sun. We look, it is the 888 bike. Philip Armstead in on the 2. Zane Alexander's going hunting. He's got it locked and loaded. Can he pick up that 2nd spot? It is going to be a run to the line.
Random start.
Not sure on that one.
So this will be a doozy. We've got Stewie Curtis, Greg Hughes, Aaron Hodder and Gareth Lachlan. A good start from Greg Hughes. Going with him is Gareth. Aaron Hodder in the mix. Stewie Curtis just hanging out the back, looking for opportunities. No doubt he'll go shopping in the corner. See if he can't peg one back on with Aaron Hodder. He does. Oh, Stewie Curtis with a beautiful corner. Into the rhythm straight out. In control, the NZ2. Greg Hughes with the NZ3. Gareth Lachlan, Aaron Hodder, and Stewie Curtis.
Got a few of the presidents out here representing on the track today, and we are back to Cycle Express 16 to 24, female 20, and that is going to be the TA rider of the form of Brooke Penny in the top spot. Amy Martin in on the 2, Selena Pfister for the 3, Tyler Shea Donaldson in the 4, but it's going to be Penny in the 1 as they hit the 3rd straight for the final time today. The 222 bike, followed very closely by Amy Martin, making a triumphant return to BMX. Hasn't taken long to get back into the swing of things. Selena Pfister, Tyler Shea battling it out for 3-4. That's going to be another close call.
So second group, 16-24 female. Taylor Arnold into the corner, hard into the brakes as I think that was Zoe. Spitting Zara and Abby out the back. But as they come towards us, Taylor Arnold and Zoe Hartwell. Then we're Abby and Zara. 183 is Emily Sorensen. Bit of a battle going on at the back there. Some good riding from the Taupo rider.
All right, Pump Charity, 25 plus, female 20-inch, and that is going to be none other than Talia Hansen leading them through in that top spot. And it is bar-to-bar battles for the 2, 3, and 4. Looks like we've got
Jodie Jorganis.
Jodie. Oh, some tight racing. Again, it is just anybody's guess as to the fastest and best way through that second corner. But in the meantime, it is going to be all Talia Hansen out in the one. And locking it in for the
Tactics
last
coming
time
in there from the girls. Just some great defensive line there, holding Jodie out, and then pushed her wide again in the corner. It's unreal.
Not just being the fastest, it's sometimes being the smartest too.
So into the first of our Mighty 11 Memorial class. Courtney Smith in there. Addie Rutherford had a sensational ride earlier in the day. But out the front there, oh, beautiful corner. Who's coming away from it down the rhythm straight? They're 3 wide. Looking awesome. We got the Australia number 2. We got the Australia number 5. And there he goes, heading for home. Addie Rutherford in there too. Unreal.
All right, Helicopter Services Mighty 11's Memorial again, and it is going to be the M2 plate of our Australian out in 1. And it looks like it's going to be Holly Nielsen in on the 2 spot, Jake Buckley for 3, Khalil Alexander in on the 4. And I think it's Emil Reed in the 1. Jack's looking to try and get under into that 2 spot. Holly Nielsen in on the 2 for now, but what's going to happen? He's going to have to watch his inside line. Our Australians got plenty of clear here. Holly for 2, Jack for 3, and Khalil in the 4.
And the Australian number 1s lead us away. In there's Hey Hey with a great corner. Surrounded by the Australian riders at the moment is Max. But not one to give up. He slides it into the corner, and it's only 1 ahead at the moment now. Down the rhythm straight, I'm picking Cooper Drew ahead of Max Hey Hey, and the Australian number 3 rider is Toby Hatfield. Some great riding there from Lucas Zeta and Sano Cochran Benton mixing it up.
All right, we are into the Memorial class again, and it is going to be Nixon Banks by a nose over Benny Anderson. These 2 best mates off the track, but mate, they know how to ride a bike and put on a show when they are out battling it. And 1 or 2 riders on the Mighty 11's boys, they give themselves a bit of room to move. And it looks like we're going to have Holly Tribble, I think it is, in on the 3 spot. The M4 of the Australians in there as well. Jacqueline Waters. Great racing from the whole crew in the Mighty 11's Memorial class all day.
So race 313, the R-Line electrolyte drink. The 25 to 34 20-inch. These guys are flying. We've got Scott Donaldson, Hayden Stockman, Alan Frank, and Kirk Matthews. Some really tight racing around the corner there is one. Who we got there? Alan Frank and Scott Donaldson.
Okay, riders, random start.
with Hayden Stockman and Kirk Matthews.
I don't know about you, but it certainly feels like BMX is proper in swing when you're having to find the sunscreen trackside. It feels like we're back into the swing of things, and it's been an absolutely cracker day here at Taupo BMX, and good to feel like we're getting back into the swing of things. While we're at it, we've got the back and save 14 girls out on the track. Again, just absolutely phenomenal racing. It's Nikita Clark putting it down in the 1:5:05. Amber Bell battling it out with the 1:06 of Charlie Burns for the 2:3. And then it's going to be Aurora Herbert and Clea Almers rounding them out.
So a great start from Peyton. Oh, dive bombing the corner, unbelievable. Molly Inia. Oh, there's a heavy fall there from a couple of riders. Come back to those girls shortly. Molly Inia had a beautiful corner and has held on to it. Then we're going back to Peyton Taylor and Millen Bradshaw, Hazel Gardner. So we got Tate, and I'm picking Nadia at the moment. We'll just hold it there. We'll see what comes up. So we got one rider up, which is good. So if you can see the light-hearted side of things. Nadia was offered Tate's bike there to carry on and finish.
One thing I love is that, again, everybody's out there just racing hard, and we know that it can be...
Good girl, Tate. Well done.
Awesome stuff. Good to see.
So a bit sore, but back on her bike, so great to see. Well done, Tate. Tell you what, they breed them tough down in the Naki.
So I've been told. So I've been told.
Well, it's only a bias, you see, only biased. So...
We're allowed to be a little bit biased up here, aren't we?
Well, I guess, why not?
We're the ones with our mics.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, try and keep us quiet, but...
Yeah, good luck. All
so
right.
well done, Tate. Give her a shout out as she comes on past, team. Way to put the body on the line.
All right, this one, glad to see, and it's awesome to see the Taupo District Council getting in behind our 15 girls, and it looks like there's going to be none other than the W1 plate of Lily Granoff out in front, leading them through that second corner. But again, oh, we got plenty of action, going left, going right, slicing and dicing. The 117, Hannah Mason, on her back wheel as well. 551, Renee Coleman-Savage in the mix. But again, fast and furious racing from our Taupo District Council 15 girls today.
As we head into the BMXNZ Women's Elite. Out of the middle came Bailey. But into the corner, Lena Walker. Oh, a beautiful quarter from Megan Williams. In the mix, Caitlin Jorgantis. Lots of TA rider in this one. The 950 is Lena Walker. Megan Williams representing the Rotorua Club. The girls leave a pile of dust in their wake.
All right, we're into the BMXNZ men under 23.
Random start.
I've been firing on all cylinders all day.
Watch the gate.
Yep. Getting hot up in here too.
Oh, is it what? Out in the middle, it is the 358. That's Rico D'Ambas, Ollie Hannon. And on the 2, Cam Jago in the 3 spot, Jackie Grenoff. And they're on the 4. Again, oh, Jack takes to the air, big send over both those 3rd and 4th jumps. Oh, Rico holding it down in that 1 spot. Ollie in the 2. Cam's looking to line up something in this last corner. Thinks better of it. They'll roll it through, keep it tidy, lock it in for some more racing tomorrow.
Rico was flying in that one.
Awesome to see.
Okay, riders. Random start.
So the NZCT 8 to 10 cruiser male. Moto 4 for this group. A good start from Rico Ryan. He heads into the corner. Tyler Dinsdale, sorry, Cochran goes with him, Tyler Cochran. Mixing it up into the corner is Tyler. Rico Ryan in control. Battling out with Rico is Dylan Sazizi, Zesvesvaida. Having a great old ding dong.
All right, 11-12 cruiser mix, thanks to G-Form NZ. And we're going to have to pick up who that is. That is the 146 spike going through in that whole shot position. That's Liam Clifford, the Solinga rider. But it is going to be, again, as it has all day, bar-to-bar action. There is absolutely no love lost around every square centimetre of this Taupo BMX track. And it is going to be the 262 picking up the 1 and going into this final corner, the 146 in on the 2. Xavier Bell there in the 3 spot. And it has been anything but cruisy all day from our 11-12 cruiser mixed.
So Tom Coleman with a good start. Going with him is Tyler Dinsdale. Sending it down the 2nd straightaway. Tom Coleman in control from the Capity now. On his tail with a nice inside line was Tyler Dinsdale as they battle it out, heading for home.
All right, Lion Foundation 15-16 cruiser male, and it is again absolutely bar-to-bar action as they go through that first corner. They still themselves out, and it is going to be again anybody's guess on what's going to happen through this 2nd corner. We've got a bit of real estate out the front for our skinny digit rider, but after that the 270 is being hunted down by the NZ3. The 101 bike's looking for some room to move. Big inside dive, does Bomber let it rip, but no.
Zachary Arnold come flying through. As we head into the 17-24 cruiser male, into the corner first was Corey Walden, but he doesn't come out first, I don't know. That was hard to see. Jumping into the 2nd they go. As they come down the rhythm straight, it was Walden, Michael Ranford.
Okay, riders, random start.
The harder rider is Luke Barnett. And rounding out the class, Steve Wallace.
All right, if you haven't already done so, if you've finished up racing for the day, get yourself an ice cream. And let's get in behind some of these classes that don't see a lot of love. Some of these classes at the end of racing often are the ones that get left behind as we all pack up and take off. Grab your ice cream, get trackside. We're going to come back and do it tomorrow. So let's get a little bit of love out to these cruiser classes that put on such an awesome show. Get yourself comfy, get a cool beverage, and get your cheer on for these last few motos of the day.
And then head down to the lake.
Then head down to the lake. Not quite yet, not quite yet. We just got to hold it back another 20 minutes or so.
But also pick up rubbish, help out the Taupo club. Pick up your rubbish as you head through.
Looks like it is going to be 40 to 44 cruiser male. None other than Lance Dinsdale, cutting shapes like he does on the dance floor out in front. The skinny digit, the NZ1 in the top spot, the 129 though.
Stephen Szymanski coming on through. Can he get there?
It's going to be a run-on for that line. Another great race to finish the day.
I was talking to Stephen earlier on. He wants to go to Grands. Oh no.
Get amongst it. All right, it is going to be Dion Youth pulling them through down onto that second straight. The W1 plate. And it looks like they might be given in on the 2. Marky Mark in the 3 spot. Harris though, he's going to be looking for that 2. He'll be hunting down Kevin Singh if he can't get a little bit of a run on, but it is Dion Youth. He'll go through in the 1. And these two are going to go bar to bar for the 2-3. And they really are the men in black, aren't they?
That's right. Here we go, the next group, 45 to 44, cruiser. Daz is in there, mixing it up. Daz Appearance. In the pack there, Brett Hancock. No slouch, he goes wide, hoping to cut down. He takes the high road. Out the front, Brian Ludlam at the moment from NZ, 5 Daz Appearance. Oh, Brett Hancock with a lovely corner, but just couldn't jump on the pedals quick enough. And the other boys just hit on past.
All right, thanks to Great Lakes Scaffolds, we got the 17 to 39 cruiser female, and she's been doing it all day. Amy Martin jumps into that first corner. She gets the legs pumping and puts a little bit of distance between her and that 2 spot, but we got a battle on for 2-3 as they come onto that 3rd straight for the final time today. It looks like it's going to be the 200 bike battling it out with the 193, with the 817 in there as well, but Amy shuts it down. She's going to roll through. Great race from all of these ladies all day.
So the gate drops on our 30 to 39 cruiser male. And that's Adam Lawrence in control, in the driver's seat at the moment. Sam Torrens, Tim Martin, Chris Lane. Into the corner, just spray them down as they go, they're that hot. But the NZ3, Adam Lawrence. Back to 91 of Tim Martin. 2-3. Ooh. One for young players playing at home, and then Chris Lane.
All right, Elite Builders, 30 to 39 cruiser, and again, it is bar-to-bar action. It is such a roller coaster going through that first corner. Makes for some great racing and maybe some clinchings as well as we try and get our riders through in one piece. But it is the iLab shirt of the 301 bike. 501, so John Hayes out in the top spot, the 711, the Tyler Fury in on the 2. Brad the Theory, the 372 bike. He'll come through and take the 3.
So the 40 plus cruiser male brought to you by MMC Law. It's 88, Jeanette Davies. And then Sherilyn Anderson in 2, followed by the Rotorua riders, Amy and Haley. In the driver's seat at the moment, Jeanette Davies. Coming up quickly on her tail is Sherilyn Anderson with a beauty corner and just comes on through. Says, I'll take that. And they race to the end.
All right, MMC Law 40 plus cruiser female, and it is going to be Steph Hott out of the middle. She's going to take them through in that whole shot position. It looks like we're going to have Sonia Rennie locking in the 2 spot. Lisa Anderson, the Waitakere rider, in there on the 3. Kyla Newton followed by Nancy James. Steph back out on the bike after a little bit of a break. Great to see. Still got the muscle memory. Steph's going to go through in the 1, Sonia in the 2, Lisa for 3.
So the penultimate race for the day, the Hull Tapu Pine 50 plus cruiser male. Aaron Hodder in there. So quite quickly into a line formation. Anthony just dropped it there.
Anthony.
So 141, Paul Luttrell in the driver's seat, Aaron Hodder, Darren Smith and Rocky Elmers. And back up and riding.
I think this man deserves a massive round of applause for that gymnastics that he performed in that first corner. How he held on to it, I sure as heck don't know. All right, last race of the day, and it is going to be none other than Greg Hughes leading them through in that top spot. And they're going to battle it out down the second straight, sorry. And let's, for a second, not to underplay just how much of an achievement it is to be out there and racing and battling it out like these guys do. So cool to see. 72 bikes looking for that inside run. Can he make it stick? Not today.
I think he was going to use Greg as a backstop, you know?
Why not? Why not? You can.
Yeah, hang on there, Yuzi. So what a great day, eh, Greg?
Fantastic day's racing. Thank you to all for coming out. I think we've just got some announcements on some managers' meetings times coming through.
Yeah, for sure, boys. Hey, massive thank you to Terrapro BMX for putting on as partner of the day. You got all those volunteers out there working